You right-click on your name. Go to player configuration. Select your character so it's highlighted and hit save configuration.
Oh, there's an option to pull people to specific scenes.
Oh.
Did you see that, Matt?
Where's that at?
If you right-click on characters in that list, there's a pull to scene option.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I mean, I knew you could run multiple combats or like
Yeah.
at one time on different maps, but I haven't played around with that yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw you could set up multiple combat scenarios, whatever, at the same time. Encounters. Someone frost coning over there?
Yep.
So which path did you go down, Em?
Healer.
Healer boy?
Yeah, to heal the blights or whatever.
Oh, yes. Yeah. You get all the heals.
Yep.
You are the most powerful wizard with your ability to heal things. Clint, you're having too much fun.
It's a blast. I can like plan my movement and then move.
I really do like that, actually. It's really convenient. I got a new, just so you guys know, I have a new method for making maps since I switched to this. My first map is god-awful. I've made like a dozen because it's fun for me. The quality goes up dramatically after this one. Just know that.
I trust in you, baby boy.
Map quality.
What are you using?
Incarnate.
Oh shit! I have that. I forgot to cancel it and pay for another year.
It's pretty nice. This first one, like I said, isn't very impressive because you'll see it's a pain. But I've made some. I don't know. I just made like a random forest one. Made a random crypt, cavern. I got a bunch here that I can just randomly whip out if I need to.
$2d20, keep highest. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're looking at the rolling with advantage shit.
Yeah, that's what KH probably stands for. It makes sense to me. Emery's name is Tintilaro.
On the other one?
That's a great question. Yep.
KL,
Nice
yep.
green kush.
Oh, and then the other thing, guys, Matt would know this, but if I roll damage for you, like say I'm Emery and I rolled a 3 and that somehow hit you, and then I roll damage, if you right click on this, you can apply that damage or healing to your character rather than having to go in and change your numbers.
Nice. Does it show up like visually on our token somewhere?
Mm-hmm. I can make it show up if it isn't.
Yeah, right now they're
I think
just
you can too. If you right click on your character and hit the gear and then hit the resource.
There's no gear.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, we don't have any of those pop up.
Oh, so I have to do that. Okay, so bar 1.
Yeah, all we have is the sword and shield is basically intercombat.
Mm-hmm.
You have the little guy with a halo, which is a condition tracker.
Okay.
The top left is a number, which is your elevation.
Yep.
And then the bottom left is a little focus thing.
Okay, I'm turning on HP for all of y'all. Clint, can you see your HP now?
Yes.
Okay, good.
31.
Great. 21. Position. Resources. HP. Update. Resources. HP.
And I'm gonna AFK bathroom real quick.
Okay. Oh, I guess I can also turn on bars if you want bars.
All the right bars in all the right places.
Yeah. When controlled will work. Update. How have I not killed you yet, Ryan? Fucking 20 health.
Oh, I was healing myself.
I wonder if there's a way to deal with rage, like only take half damage?
There's a thing you can do. It says when you do the apply, it says apply half damage.
Oh, look at that. Shit, it's right there. That's easy enough.
Noise.
Okay. I think you'll all.
I've never been on this side of it before, so I'm pretty excited.
Oh boy. Uncontrolled update.
Another, I see. I forget what's normal, what's not, because I have again 24 freaking add-ons in mine.
Yeah.
I have one that's whenever it's your turn in combat, a little spinning circle flops around your character, which is kind of nice.
That is nice. That's a good one.
I like a thing
We
that
may have to
is
do
there a
that
thing that
after
pops
this.
up when it just has the initiative order somewhere on?
Yeah,
screen?
on the right.
Look for the
little
fist.
fist. So if I go over there and I hit the create encounter, and then you click the little target next to your dude,
Okay. Is there a way to pop it
or
out
the
so I
little
just have it
the little
separately?
sword and
Right
shield.
click.
Click on the sword and shield on your boy. There.
Oh, the pop out. Yes.
So everyone who clicks the sword and shield, which I will click Vidars, I will click Braggies, I will click
Oh yeah, you can
Haladier.
either right click and pop out, or hit the pop out when it's popped out for super popping.
Super popping, double propping.
What would I click on to?
You guys' initiative is god awful. Getting
We
4.
rarely have the initiative to accomplish things.
So then the cool thing is that, say Haladier's dead, I can click this little dead thing.
I'm
It pops
dead.
up over his token, and we skip him whenever
Nice.
it's his turn in combat.
What
without
did I
having
click on
to me-
to actually roll the initiative?
I
In
can
the
forcibly roll it for you, or you can.
Combat tracker, there's a die.
Sorry, what was that?
The little combat tracker, when it pops out, there's a little die next to you, and you can click it, and that'll roll your initiative.
Interesting.
It's not there now because it's already.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's already
I rolled
okay.
them all.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. So, is Nate here yet?
He's
bitch.
still away in Discord. Should be soon though.
Is he making the pizza?
He might be.
From scratch.
Italian Nate.
He has his own cooking show.
He's rolling the dough.
I don't think
Get
he'll
rid
be
of all
very
this shit.
successful.
Nasty Nate's Cooking Corner.
Come on, Nate. I didn't make this one that
Nasty Nate's cooking corner.
short. That is
Absolutely.
the most appetizing sounding thing I have ever
Sounds
heard.
like the corner in which Nate has chosen to make his meth den.
Can I make a macro? How do I make a macro?
What do you want to make a macro for?
My heal spell.
Ooh, do it, dirty bitch. You can make a macro, or you can add it as an ability and then drag it over there.
There we go.
That's how I do. Because I actually made all my bad guys,
Yeah.
so then I can just
Hell yeah.
drag them on. But I don't want to show you them. Here, we'll grab a random one.
It's a spoiler.
No, this isn't a spoiler because I'm grabbing just a random D&D one.
How do you
Give me a harpy.
roll like /roll?
Yep, /roll. There's a harpy.
You can't harpy.
Or slash R works.
I don't even think you have to slash, do you? Just D6 and it'll do it.
Really?
No,
Or
nope, it doesn't.
/roll is not a valid chat message command.
Well, you got to do it right.
All right, where do I?
/R space and then the thing.
Oh, you can. I didn't know you could do just /R. I was always doing roll.
I believe I failed to hit the harpy.
You totally. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even know. Let me see what their armor class is of the harpy. 11. You barely failed. 13 will hit. Oh, that's
All right, everybody, let's gang up on this thing.
19 will hit.
Pre-game battle warm up.
Vidar 20. What that? Yeah.
23 will hit.
Yep, it'll hit. Roll damage, Vidar. This is insane. 14. Whatever. Apply damage. Neat.
I rolled 14 damage.
Can you
too.
see her health bar, or can only I see her health
I can't see it.
Good. I don't want you to see it.
I can only see my own health bar.
I like it.
Can't see my own health bar.
Yeah, health bars aren't on. Just we right click and see our numbers.
Matt, did you see that you can track things in the combat thing? So
I did. So, like, I know you can do. Are you talking about like rounds and timers and shit?
I'm specifically talking about. So I added the Harpy to initiative. I roll. If you go up to the little thing, you can do tracked resource, and I think you can add like the AC in there, so you can see all your target's AC.
Huh.
Abilities, proficient. Hold on a minute. XP, encumbrance. How do I do that? I did it. I just fucking around.
Harpy rolls for initiative.
Yeah, it does. Roll NPCs. Whoops. Don't want that. There's a way that you can do that.
Beat the Harpy.
Secondary resources. Value. So I can add the dex in there. I can add like, so like there's the con values for everyone. There's a way to do that with AC,
I don't know too much about that. No.
I believe. Choose an attribute. God damn, I could have swore there's a way to get your AC in there. Here's your hit points. We can pop those in there, which is kind of cool. Oh, God, this thing fucking scrolls. I'm a moron.
I don't
Oh,
know
I
too
can
much
put
about
challenge
that,
rating
but
in
I'll tell
there.
you what.
I can put, which I don't know why I would ever do that.
So really quick, how do I get my character's name listed next to my my player name here?
Right click your
Everyone
name.
else has that.
Click player configuration. Click save. Click your character so it's highlighted, and then click save configuration.
Gotcha. Sweet. All right.
So it says current.
I didn't want to be the only one who didn't have my shit together.
Oh, that's all right. Nate's not even in. You're good.
He's got the least amount of shit together right now.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
he's in his
on the journey
cooking
for
corner.
pizza, you guys. That
I was
is
gonna say.
completely understandable.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm just thinking of that terrible corner where he's cooking his mess.
F pizza.
That's
Gross.
not it.
He will be the only one with the hot, fresh pizza. So who's the foolish ones now?
It's only gross the first time, then you can't get enough.
Oh, here
That's
it
true.
is. So there.
Meth pizza
Can you
is so
guys?
addictive.
Hey, Matt, can you see the Harpy's AC in the encounter thing?
I cannot.
Good, but I can see all of yours. Can you see each other's?
All I see is her initiative.
That's cool though.
It's so fucking cool. Yeah, so if you click on the gear in the combat tracker thing, you underneath there's attribute.ac.value. If you select that, it'll show the AC for everyone in there.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
That's what that does.
Yeah, it's fucking tight.
Watch more fucking videos.
I watched all the videos.
All of them.
I made Clint watch one even.
Every single video.
Yep.
I will tell, and also Matt, I will, because I think you have it, and I think you have it, Emery. You guys need to play Gloomhaven.
That's fun.
It's so much good.
I kickstarted the Frost one. The second.
I did too. After playing Gloomhaven like a couple times, the first couple times we got our asses handed to us a little bit, and some of that was our inexperience. And my son is playing with us, and he's kind of figuring it out. This last game, we were able to get through 2 scenarios, and it was the most fun I've ever had with a board game.
Nice.
It was a blast. It's some pretty
Also-
amazing turns.
The boss at the end of it that had killed Clint's rat friend, I picked up and crushed his fucking neck with Well, did I do that with the crit?
The one you put where no, that's the one you punched the table first and blew it up,
And blew it up. Yeah, I have the
and
inability.
then
to
yeah,
punch
then you
tables
then
and
you
blow
did a
them up.
crushing grasp or something and crit him.
And I crushed his fucking skull in with my giant rock hands. It's really really fun.
Yeah, I haven't really played any of that. I've seen it, but I have played a lot of Kingdom Death. Well,
Mm.
first version.
I'll tell you what it is. Gloomhaven. Some of the and I don't play a lot of board games like that, but some of the stuff that they do in that is so well thought out. It's amazing to me. Like rather than having a d20 to roll to see if you hit, you have the deck of cards that you pull out, and
Right.
you'll do like +1 damage or -1 or critical fail or critical hit. But the cool thing is that they can then create unique scenarios by having you trade out specific cards. Like we fucked around and did something, I forget what it was. Oh, took a puppy with us and that we
Yeah,
found
I
in the
don't want to talk
woods,
about it.
and it added, what was it? Was it 3 critical misses?
3 -1s
3 minus
to our
1
deck.
attacks to our decks.
Shit.
So for that particular thing, we had those mixed in, so it affected how we played.
Not picking up puppies anymore. Jeez.
Yeah. Clint is next game. Clint's going to retire his character and open a new box.
Well, we don't know. Well, yeah, I'll be opening a new box.
Yeah.
We also have to succeed.
Yes.
But will we unlock a new character, or will I just need to choose from the ones we already have? That'll be the question.
That's a good question.
Oh, is that all random too? Whether you unlock a new one?
So you've got, whenever you start the game, after you select your character, you get a goal, like a goal card. Once you meet that goal, it tells you open this box and your tech character's retired, or something along those lines.
Oh, interesting. So you
It's
could actually be
fucking cool.
forced. Yeah, you could be forced.
Yes. Yep.
You actually have to retire if
Yeah,
you
you
complete the
must.
things.
Oh,
So,
shit.
like my character right now is, it's like the mission was about vengeance and avenging a friend of mine that got murdered, whatever. So, but the thing is once we finish this and once I avenge that friend, my character's whole point of adventuring is over. So he will retire. But it says that we get to open up one of the envelopes, what it is and stuff, and I don't know what it is. I might get a new character, I don't know.
That's pretty cool.
It's so cool.
I could I could then
Video game.
play again as the same class.
You
Like I could,
suppose, as a
but
different.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't want to. I want to try something else.
Yeah.
I like my
play with-
rat. My rat man was pretty cool.
It's half hour. Where's Nate?
I hope he's okay.
Pizza fell on him.
Ooh, I don't want pizza falling on you.
He tried to put sliced strawberries on his meth pizza, and it did not work out well.
Strawberries on a meth
Like
pizza.
a dessert meth pizza.
Mmm, so good. Chef's kiss.
Sounds awful.
Does sound awful. Awful delicious.
Oh.
Like in Germany, tuna is a very popular thing to put on pizza.
In Germany,
That's
Jews are a
pretty
very
disgusting.
popular thing to put in ovens.
Jesus Christ.
You're right.
All right.
Well,
It's
it used to
very
be. It's
funny,
not.
but
It's
it
not
is.
as popular as it used to
these
be.
days.
It's not legal anymore. Used to be big.
Hey, Brent, have you played around with any of the audio stuff yet?
Yeah.
Like you get closer to
much.
an audio drop and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, man, I got
I
all
love
kinds of
that.
fucking audio ready for you, baby.
I love that so much.
Do some cave action.
He
You wanna
ran us
hear-
through some wolf noises the other night.
Yeah, here's a
Nice.
cave for you. Turn it up a little bit.
Were you able to get all the shit I sent you to?
I did, and it's all on here.
Nice.
Yes, I uploaded it all to the server, and in fact, I just uploaded a new one. Let me see if I can get on this bad boy. Move this into a spot I can access it. This mic over here. Be right there. Good. Boom. Move.
He's probably fucking a slice of pizza.
Another thing I didn't want to picture.
Neat stick's not long enough for pizza.
That's disappointing.
Like to poke through it, or
Yeah,
like
pizza- pizza's
to
not
poke
that
through a
top it.
thin crust pizza.
Like maybe it's a deep dish.
Gotcha.
Like a really big deep dish.
So here's another
Dish.
question: have you figured out how to, when you list an item as equipped, have it modify your AC?
I have not.
All right, because I want to figure that one out for my group too. That way, if you like click a shield, all of a sudden you now have that AC
That would
added.
be pretty cool.
I'm sure somebody's done it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would not be surprised. Hold on, I got new audio. I just illegally confiscated from YouTube. Create a new playlist. Add the new audio. Path. Earth ambience. File streaming. Stop
Those
that.
me.
Oh,
Food.
I don't know why there's also
Food's
rain
done,
sound.
honey.
Legit sounds like they're the beginning of the X-Files theme song.
Kind of does.
Is this a Rivendell music?
Yeah, it's a YouTube 3-hour long ambient Lord of the Rings thing.
Nice.
No, there's that Nate.
Say something. Hello?
What?
Oh, there he is.
Hey!
To the Dyrad.
There's that Nate.
It was.
I'll tell you one thing that annoys me a little bit, Matt, is the adding the sound areas. I feel like I would rather it be like a much smoother transition.
Yeah, I agree with that one. I was
You
trying to.
walk around a corner and it's just like blasting. you.
Yeah, I mean, if you make them bigger, you can kind of do it, but it's still not as clean as I would have liked it.
Yep.
Or
Yeah,
directional.
yes. Yeah. Directional would be cool too. I also have an issue that I'll show you with walls that I would like to see, but it doesn't matter. Anyway.
Sure.
All right. Nate, you here? My sweet baby boy.
Says he's in roll 20, or I said roll 20. He's in Hero Priest Foundry. That's what this is.
I am talking.
There he is. He's right here.
I don't hear him. Where's he at?
Jamming
Hear him say,
pizza down his
I am
gullet.
talking.
We can
Oh.
hear you. We were fucking with you.
Funny.
Oh. Oh.
You are cutting off like really bad.
You're cutting off like crazy. See, like we can't hear any of that.
That's because I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, that makes sense. All right, so we are all here. Is everyone here? Good
I
to
believe
go?
we're all here.
Okay. All right. Let's see how bad this goes.
Ready, check.
Right. So
Eddie.
to recap, because it's been a few weeks, not that anyone would have forgotten, but the last time in Middle Earth, you guys made your way from Bree after Vidar took a black shaft to the hand.
Mm.
Yep. You met a giant wolf along the way who is now not your best bud.
Ah, yes. The Ward King.
Yes, Pharos, yeah. As you're getting cornered by Pharos, making your way to Rivendell and the weird maze-like area that kind of keeps Rivendell safe and hidden, an elf came out and was able to send the wolves away with the threat of the fact they were trespassing on Rivendell, land there. So you guys made your way into Rivendell, and I kind of breezed over a little bit of that just because it was getting late. So that's kind of where we'll start off with today. You met Elrond. He healed Vidar, or at least got him to the point where he was no longer continuously suffering exhaustion. His hand is functional, but still scarred and odd, blackened and semi-transparent on the tips of his fingers. You can see the bone by looking at it. The house of Elrond, as described in the books versus the movies, isn't quite as grand and ridiculous. There are waterfalls that come into the valley that his house is arranged. It isn't this giant it's a large house. It isn't a giant palace on a cliff with waterfalls coming off of it and stuff. It's a big house, and it being one large house, there aren't a ton of elves here either. Surprisingly, it's a few dozen, and there are some that are obviously out on patrol, stuff like that. But you don't see a huge population here. It's more of an outpost, really. It is a home. It's a large home, but it's a home. After meeting Elrond, getting Vidar fixed up, he revealed to you that the black shaft Morgul arrow that that pierced Vidar, to his knowledge, there's only one place where those could have been created, Morgul steel, and that is in the forges of Angmar, which is on this map all the way up here, Karen Doom. This area, this used to be the seat of power for the Witch King of Angmar. He goes on to explain that the facilities to create the arrows are there, but the Witch King has been expelled from these lands and is currently taken residence in Mordor. He actually had a hand in expelling him along with the other Nazgul. The area up here of Angmar and this whole area it would be eastern Eredor, has been the host of battles for millennia, thousands and thousands of years. The Witch King, before they even knew it was the Witch King, created Karen Doom far up in the icy mountains north, past any place that normal humans would have inhabited, and from there waged war on the kingdom of men that was here thousands of years ago. Elrond had a hand in fending him off, and eventually they took Karen Doom, not able to fully destroy it, but they were able to oust most of the enemies there and send the Witch King out of it. So there's obviously, according to Elrond, someone has taken up residence in Karen Doom and has either discovered or been taught the method to create this Morgul steel. The entire area, Bree, the surrounding lands are fairly undefended. North in the area up here, the Trollshaws, the Coldfells, the Etten Moors, and the Lone Lands are patrolled heavily by the Dunedain. But even they, with their numbers, aren't enough to fend off an attack with a weapon like this. So what he has asked is for the party, if they would be willing to go and investigate and potentially put an end to whatever's going on at Karen Doom. And that is kind of where we left off. So,
Didn't he give us a sweet name?
oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, we were the Fellowship of
The Fell
Black
Hand.
the Creamy Hand or something. I don't know.
I want to be the Fellowship of the Black Shaft.
Fellowship of the Black Shaft.
Yeah.
That sounds
So-
like we're shooting black shafts. And oh, well.
So obviously, in that explanation, he warns you that the area here between Rivendell and Karen Doom is half wasteland and half wild country, inhabited by trolls, and ettins, and goblins, and undead, especially further up in the Grey Waste. No Dunedain even travels that far north. The area is deserted by man, and he suggests that if you guys are willing to do this for him, he obviously is going to outfit you and will reward you handsomely if you're successful. He would suggest working with the Dunedain, at least meeting with them, because he doesn't know the current situation in Angmar right now. His territory, as it were, his lands are basically. I make a box. Basically, here. Down south, the Angle is controlled by the Wargs, and up north, the Trollshaws becomes wild country, and no one really goes up there. Aside from the Dunedain who travel, let's say, the Dunedain are pretty prevalent about here, including traveling the East Road and going to Bree and stuff like that. But as far as wandering, they're all through here. They kind of break off in the Lone Lands, and then they are again over here in the North Downs. This whole area over here is all ancient. Has a series of ruins of the ancient kingdom of Arnor. My goodness, words escape me. The ancient kingdom of Arnor, which would have been the sister Numenor city of Gondor, down to the south. So, if you guys are willing, that's kind of where we'll start off. You're in Rivendell now. There are some things to go around and see if you're wanting to look around or meet people or talk to people or whatever.
I thought we were spending time here.
You can.
For me to heal up, it took some time.
Yeah.
Like months. I thought we were spending here.
I wasn't planning on having you spend months here. That's up to you. You can spend as much time here as you want, I guess.
Because that's how I was going to learn how to.
Oh, it's not going to take months. You can work over the next, let's say, week and a half, 2 weeks to learn how to treat Morgul wounds.
Okay.
It's more of a methodology and the type of herbs and such to use. You are knowledgeable in medicine already. It's more secretive than anything. So yeah, no, you totally learned that all of that medical knowledge from Elrond himself, being one of the few who knows.
Did Elrond give us a suggestion as to which path to take to get to those guys?
Actually,
Last bridge or to head north?
Yeah, so making the assumption that you guys are accepting his quest.
Yeah,
Absolutely. There was never even a question, right?
I didn't give you a lot of options, did I? You could just hang out and live the rest of your lives in Rivendell. It's more than okay. But if you were to want to continue adventuring, there is a Dunedain encampment. Yeah, I can't mark. Why can't I mark there?
I see your mouse.
There. There's a Dunedain encampment here, known as the Dunedain Refuge here. He suggests speaking with them to find out kind of the situation going on north of the Trollhole Woods. Along with that, he also, you guys are kind of sitting around his dinner table eating your leaves and such.
Cool.
And he looks over at Syldanis and says that she can be your guide if you'd like. She's knowledgeable about the land. She's young, but this will be an opportunity for her to see some of Middle-earth before she heads west.
Was the elf who showed up to save our asses during the whole warg thing, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Same one. Yep. So she can lead you. There she
Seems
is.
like a good idea.
Yep.
Absolutely.
So if you're cool with that, she can join your party. He would suggest working your way back the way you came. He informs you that he doesn't. He is sure that Pharos would still be attempting to find you. He knows that you entered Rivendell land. He knows that at some point you'll have to leave, and he is probably waiting for you. As long as you stay in Rivendell-controlled territory, he wouldn't dare touch you. Elrond has senses. He's capable of basically feeling people on his land. It's actually on his character sheet. He has the capability of seeing visions and foreseeing those who enter his domain. And he says if they try to basically come after you guys while you're on his property. He's going to send some elves to help you fend them off.
Sweet.
Yeah. So, to outfit your party on this quest, he brings out 3 horses. I will assign horses. They're all identical because I didn't take the time to find tokens for different horses. Gives 1 to you, Tin.
Cool.
These horses are outfitted with saddlebags, saddle, and some... within the saddlebags, you've got provisions for you on one side, and the other side is it's food for the horse, treats, stuff like that. So that is Emery. You own horse. All right.
Oh, these aren't
Big
loaners.
gifts.
These are straight up gifts.
Yeah,
These
they're
are
gifts.
ours.
These are gifts. They're your horses. So
You have to name that horse.
you can name them. You're more than welcome to.
Brightmane or
Mm.
Carol.
Hold on. We're going to change permissions.
Come on, Roach.
Braggy, give you a horse. And permissions. Matt, you're given a horse as well.
Ooh.
So the horses are trotted out, handed over to you, reins and all. Just kind of introducing you to them. They can stay in the stables until you're ready to leave. Twig, they bring a pony out for you.
Oh.
And for the 2 dwarves, they bring out larger than average mountain goats.
Hmm.
One for Clint. And these mountain goats are essentially giant goats from D&D, and they have the ability to charge. You can look at their character sheet things. And one for Mr. Nate, owner. All right, so you've all been provided mounts, some supplies to kind of get you by.
Oh, nice. We get little sheets under our players. Yeah.
Yeah. So, is there anything you'd like to do in Rivendell?
Mhm.
Nate, did you say something?
Have a blacksmith?
They do. Yeah, there is a blacksmith in Rivendell.
Selling anything?
No,
Oh,
absolutely
yeah, I
not.
should probably grab some medium armor.
Believe it or not a whole lot of people travel through Rivendell. He maintains the home, makes things like hinges,
Horse is very charismatic.
shoes the
emotionally.
horses. Most of the elves go around with unshoed horses, actually, and they have other methodologies for keeping them. You know, it's not like they're running around on the road very often. But no weapons, unfortunately. He shows you a couple old swords and warhammers and axe that appear to be dwarven that were found or scavenged, and none of those are of amazing quality. No armor. They all wear leather armor. Not a whole lot to purchase here at all. No shops. Elron has some herbs that he keeps for himself, but other than that, not a whole lot of shops around here. There is a there are areas of his house that are kind of militaristic. He's got basically a room with armor that he keeps suits set up, swords, bows on hand. But it's more of like a call to arms type of thing, where when the elves suit up, they run into this room, get dressed, and take off. All of their stuff is like ancient. Nothing has been created here. Not that they don't have the capabilities, but they don't really have the need. There are less elves here than there have been in the past. From the look of it, there are rooms empty. So they've got a surplus of some things. You could ask on an elven sword. None of them are. It would give you much of an advantage. They're pretty standard weaponry.
Okay.
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 He
Did
does.
you needed armaments?
I'm
So-
wearing light armor, but since I'm a herald now, I can wear medium.
Oh, you can have my whole armor.
Oh, sweet.
Uh, that's fine. I'm a little confused how dwarven armor fits a
Alright,
giant,
Mic test.
but that's fine.
Oh, we're all size medium, I guess.
You can
The
go
same
to
reason
you
why I
go
can
to
buy-
the blacksmith and have him kind of bend it out, widen it.
A breastplate stretcher.
Yeah, something like that. So,
It's chainmail.
chainmail. Along with all this, he does give you 2 more gifts. He gives you 50 foot of elven rope.
Is that different than normal rope?
It is. Specifically, elven rope, no matter what kind of a knot you put in it, if you tug on it a set number of times, it kind of shows you it's a little bit of a rhythm to it. The knot comes undone. So if you were to want to scale down something and not lose the rope, you could scale down it, tug on it in this pattern, and the rope would come undone and fall down to you. Along with that, he also gives you cloaks, all of you. Each one of you gets a forest green cloak with a black interior.
Sorry, did we each get
And-
the rope?
What's that?
Did we each get rope or just one person?
No, one rope, 150-foot rope.
Okay.
Yep. So whoever wants it can hang on to that. Each one of you though gets a cloak. These are not cloak of elven kind, as in D&D, but they are similar in an area considered wild, which is almost all of Middle Earth. If you choose to put your hood up and wrap yourself in the cloak, you will get advantage on stealth.
Oh. Hello, my love.
Okay. They're all obviously cut and fit to you guys. Other than that, I mean, you can check out his home or you can move on.
I think I'm pretty much done here, unless you guys
Well-
have stuff to do.
Yeah, once we're ready, yeah, we can go.
Yeah, Vince. So you can have my corselet of mail.
Sweet.
AC.
Heavy.
I don't remember. 14, I think. Might have been 13. I don't remember.
Okay. Sounds good.
I can look it up.
Okay. Anything else?
What's the name of the cloak?
You can just name it Elven Cloak. They have no names.
I
They're
need mine
cloaks.
Cloak of
It's-
the Wild because it sounds badass.
Corselet mail is 13 plus Dex modifier, max of 2 for AC.
Okay, so. boom.
13 plus Dex.
Dex modifier 2.
Assuming you have Dex.
I do have Dex. My modifier's 2.
There you go. You got 16 armor or
15.
15 AC.
But I've
Nice.
also got a shield, so.
Oh, shit.
So 18.
No, a shield adds +2 or +4 if it's regular. Great.
It'd be a +2, so that makes me 17 now.
Ooh. Almost
Very
legal.
Tank
Special
boy.
day for a special boy.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are ready to head out?
I think
so.
Do they have like lambus bread we can get to?
They actually do. Elrond will give you 1 and instruct you. He'll say,
I ate it.
Hallis,
You
How
get
it-
1.
wait, Hallis sent me word via pigeon that you guys just ate this shit before. This will, hold on, I gotta look it up. Basically full heals you.
Oh shit.
It is a healing thing. It isn't just
Okay.
food.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Pills before
didn't think to
swine and all
tell you
that,
it
huh?
because it's in the players. I thought it was in the player's handbook, but I might be wrong. Last time, and you guys just ate it the next day, and you were all full health. And I was like, oh, okay.
Well,
Hold on.
So yummy.
Yeah, it's like it's delicious. Well, fair enough.
you gave food to a hobbit. I mean,
And
gonna
that's
happen.
true.
Basically,
Second
what
breakfast.
happened
We got second breakfast.
in the movie. So, lamb Lambus bread.
Just
I
for
think
narrative's sake,
could've
you guys,
swore it was
I
in the
named my
player's-
horse Mr. Candy Cane.
You can you should be able to right click on it and rename it.
He
I did.
Oh, great.
Mine's Thomas Longlegs.
Thomas Longlegs. It has the
Ooh, I like
stubbiest
that.
legs of any
The
pony.
donkey.
It's a pony.
They're long to
Donkey.
me, man.
When he eventually sires someone, he could be Daddy Longlegs then.
Hold on here. Lambus bread.
I'm not seeing it. I searched the
It's
thing.
spelled fucking retardedly, I think.
I just searched bread and didn't find it.
Lembas.
Lem. It's. I don't think bread's on it. I think it's. I think they just call it Lambus. I'm searching. One moment. Because there's an area that has herbs and health pots and stuff, and then there's area away from that that's like people of high note may also just fucking give you this stuff. Yeah, just Limbus is technically how it's spelled.
So we eat it and it kind of full heals us over the next day,
Yeah,
or
I'm trying to fucking hold on. For some reason, my shit ain't working. There it goes. I was wrong. I don't think it is in the player's guide. One moment. Totally lied to you guys. That's probably why you didn't know. Just Middle Earth. So that's my bad. That's my B.
well, I mean, I don't know if my dwarf
All
would
right.
have known.
Lambus, a rare and wonderful food that makes the making of which is known only to the elves. It is only gifted to those who are not elves in times of great need. It removes 1 level of exhaustion and restores 1d6 hit points per level of the creature that consumes it. So it is, for you guys, a 3d6 heal.
Oh my
You
god.
can basically jam in your mouth.
So we got one of those.
You got one of those. Just one.
For the party,
Can
not
we break it up
Paladin
into
has
pieces
it.
like they did in the movie?
Break it into 3 and each get 1 3d 1d6.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds pretty kind of badass.
Kind of makes sense. All right. Anyways. So there's your provisions.
Thanks,
you get
Elro.
ponies, you get cloaks, you get a rope and Lambus.
Wait. So the last time they gave us like enough that we ate it for a couple days, I thought.
They gave you
I-
like 3, I believe, last time.
They were super insulted that we just ate it because we were hungry.
Pretty much. They don't have like unlimited amounts.
They can make it.
No, they don't want to.
Well, that's
They're a-
on them, not me.
They're a little frustrated.
Fuck them. Fucking elves.
That's Nate's
I'm
delivered.
assuming there's like an elf version of Gordon Ramsay who's pissed off that we just like dipped it in salsa.
Yeah.
Fucking salt to it.
Do any of you guys have a listing of the healing that you guys have? Because I know you've got shit left over from the trip
I
out
think,
west or east.
I'm pretty sure Emery was taking care of that, right? Or am I crazy?
I have my one on my sheet that I actually carried.
Yeah, I
I
still have.
was
I have
taking
2.
care of that in roll 20.
Oh shit! Fucking ruined it for you. All right, so on your way out, you guys notice Syldanis, who everyone in Rivendell calls Syl, seems kind of different from some of the other elves. A little bit more bouncy,
Ooh.
Nice, dude.
running around, higher energy than most of them.
Crack addict.
Kind of childlike, short attention span, lot of movement.
She's younger, right? So it
She
makes
is
sense.
Sticking people's shoes to the ground.
Sticking people's shoes to the ground.
So,
Oh, yeah, okay.
Very childlike.
No, that is true. Not quite that childlike.
I don't even know what that means.
I'm also lost. Don't worry.
It's from a book. And that's Sylphrena, not Sylvanas.
Still.
Syl
Sylvanas.
would be correct.
When
That's not
Rana-
me, man. That's in the book.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you guys are ready. Let's ask Syl to take us out.
Oh, what up, Sil?
All right. Yeah. So you guys head out. We'll say that overall you were in Rivendell, let's say 2 weeks, with Tin learning, the ways of treating mortal injuries. You guys are rested up. You're been fattened up for what, considering what else eat, but you have eaten food. And yeah, no. So she takes you back along the road, or actually, first of all, you guys work your way through the weird maze-like rock structure.
Right. He says, "Go back the way
well,
you came." We have no idea where that is.
Basically, you'd be lost. Hills, cliffs, gullies that you're weaving in and out of. It seems at times
Can I
that
like take some notes so we know how to get back here if we ever need to?
if you were to do that, they wouldn't work. There
Okay,
is
gotcha.
a type of old magic applied to this place that makes it incredibly difficult to find.
we
Which
tie
is
all of
why-
our ropes together and just leave a trail.
Which is why it's essentially undefended. So as you guys are walking through, it seems like you turn a corner and then you turn a corner again and then you turn it a third time, but you're not where you were to begin with. It's kind of half illusion, half optical illusion, half just mind fuckery that seems to be at play here. Eventually, all of a sudden, you walk around a ledge and you see a dirt path heading back across the River Loudwater. So I will draw your guys' path. So you guys have made it about here. It's about midday at this point. Oh, hold on. Where's my scale? It's different on this one. 20 miles. We'll say it's in the afternoon a little bit. You made good time. I mean, it's not like you had to find your way. Still led you pretty straight, direct path. As you're walking along, Syl is looking around. At first, you take it for being alert, and then you realize it's more that weird childlikeness that she's got. Like a kid, she sees a ledge and she climbs up it rather than just walking around, balancing along it. Eventually, you guys, the Trollhole Woods comes up to your right. She turns to you, smiling, and says, "Well, we'll travel down the road a bit more before we break into the woods," and continue. As you're walking along the forest to your right, and to the left, the hills of the angle where you guys kind of first met Pharos. You kind of keep your eyes steady, looking that direction, seeing if you see any wolves. You don't see anything for now. No wargs are out there, at least that you've seen.
So we're all mounted, but Syl's walking.
No, Syl's got a horse. I just
Okay,
don't have
gotcha.
it on your thing. She owns a horse as well.
Okay, that's fine. Sounds good. I just feel like that felt a little like, oh.
Yep. No. So you guys keep moving this direction. You get about here, and night's kind of fallen. And she says, "Well, let's break north a little ways into the woods and tie up the horses, and we can set a fire here. I don't believe the wargs will have any interest in coming across the road. Everything north of this road is Elrond's territory."
Sounds
So you
good.
guys, So you guys go up there. Rather than use your supplies, Syl volunteers to go hunt. Which, I gotta roll things. Hold on. Survival for her.
Yeah, we supposed to look for a good place to camp.
She kind of directs you to a spot. It's nothing special. This isn't like it was before. Looking for a good place to camp before was more staying out of the rain and weather and stuff. It's a pretty warm night. You guys kind of started this whole thing out, we'll say like in the middle of July or so. Kind of sometime in summer, midsummer. Overall, your stay in Bree, your travel, and then your stay in Rivendell, we're saying like it's probably late August by now, but it's still warm out, not too cool. So she goes out. She does have where's survival at? Yep. Yeah, so she comes back with some rabbits and a pheasant. Helps you guys gut and pluck them and sets them over a fire. It starts getting dark out, which I can do this with. She kind of wanders off after eating. Says, "I'm going to just kind of scout the area." Who wants to take first watch?
I'll go ahead and take first watch.
Okay. I'll actually stay up with them and take it too. Do you want me to roll? I have higher perception there, Vinny.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright.
I'm mostly company and maybe a little song and story while we're waiting.
Okay.
You're the lookout man.
All right. So go ahead and roll perception, Twig. Was that who it was? Twig. Okay. So.
Oh, okay. I roll with advantage. Sorry. Oops.
Oh. So, there we go. You guys, okay. Yeah, you guys are there for about an hour, and all of a sudden you hear twigs snapping coming up to you. It doesn't sound like anyone being particularly quiet, and it most certainly isn't Syl. You haven't heard any sound from her as she moves through the forest.
Okay.
Pretty creepy. Let's sort of shake everybody awake in case there's a.
Okay. All right. So you wake everyone up.
What?
Yeah. Stumbling through the trees is probably a 60-year-old dwarf. He's got fucking leaves and twigs in his beard. It looks like he's had a pretty rough time. You see over his right eye a gash, a little bit of blood coming down. He's still holding an axe, and he looks around at you guys, kind of startled. He walked in, the fire had kind of burnt low, and you guys surprised him a little bit. He was looking down when he came over. It looks like he was tracking.
Well and well met, stranger.
Hello there.
Yes, well met indeed. Would any of you happen to be Vidar?
It'd be me. Who's asking?
Well, my name is Roxum.
Nice.
I hail
Is
from...
that how you always introduced
It is
yourself?
the only time I know
Roxum.
my R's. I come from the Lonely Mountain, and I bring terrible news. Your father has passed away in a freak smelting accident. He has been covered in liquid gold and has ceased to be. Before he died, his flesh melting from his bones.
Gosh.
Poor
He
guy.
begged
Christ.
for one of us who were there to bring this to you. And he reaches behind him and holds out a wrapped item. And you go ahead
Holy cow.
and unwrap it, and you can tell them what you see, what it is.
It Nanazug. Goblin biter.
It was his family's Maddock. His family being one of the first people to kind of produce a Maddock, something cross between a hammer and a pick a little bit, you know. Very, very good use for a dwarf. Your father asked me to send you this, and I was honor bound to bring it to you. I apologize. I'm sorry. He was a fine dwarf, and we took the gold that smote him and made a likeness of him and gifted it to your mother.
Appreciate it.
Indeed, his vast fortunes will be handed down to you. Your mother weeps, but she is strong. So, good luck to
That
you.
she is.
I have been tracking you for near 2 months now, all the way from the Lonely Mountains. I left not 2 weeks after you, followed your path to the Blue Mountains, and then finally tracked you out here. I just so you know, about 3 days back, around my campfire, I travel alone. a strange man stumbled up to me, looked at me, and almost seemed frustrated that I wasn't who he thought I was. He was missing an eye on his right side.
Boy, they
May
did
be
damn.
looking for you. I don't know. And aside from that, there are a deadly amount of wolves in this area. Got attacked 2 nights back, just as I crossed the last bridge. But I will leave you now and start working my way back.
You gonna be
Careful,
all right
friend,
making
the
it back?
We
roads
can
are
offer to
treacherous.
set him up for the night at least.
Oh,
Maybe
Well, I
put on
would,
a bedroll.
I would appreciate that greatly. He beds down next to you guys,
He
sits
bet-
down next to the fire, and pulls a little flask out and takes a nip of something. Knows what it is. And a few minutes later, he's kind of leaning against a tree and he's out. And he's fucking exhausted. He's been at this for some time, and you can tell he's had a rough couple of days.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna pat his head and say, "Good night, sweet prince."
All right, he's
Good night, sweet prince.
he's gone. So, all right. So your guys' watch passes, and the dwarf stays with you, sleeps. Haladier, I'm guessing you didn't do the rest of it
Likely, yes.
for the most part. All right, go ahead and roll perception. Okay. Yeah, the rest of the night passes. You don't hear a whole lot. The woods is pretty quiet. Shortly before dawn, Syl makes her way back, seemingly that she hasn't slept the entire night and is totally fine with it. She got little bags under her eyes. It's like she was too distracted by something to even think about sleeping. So you guys get set up. She kind of suggests from here, perhaps we'll just stay in the woods from here on out and make our way north to the Dunedain refuge up there. So, wait,
I'd like to think that I penned some kind of a letter to give to Roxham to send back to my mother.
Yeah, he's still there. You're more than welcome to. Yeah. So through the night, you write out a letter explaining that you've received the Maddock and.
Ooh, do you tell her about your injury?
I do not,
Okay.
but I say that I'll be to visit as soon as I can, but it may be a while.
All right. Roxham collects your letter, bows to your party, says, "I don't know where the hell you're going up here. Good luck to you, and come home safely. Your mother, I don't know if she'd be able to handle losing another person out of her family."
You think
Turns around.
Roxham noticed that your whole arm was like fucking black?
It's not my whole arm; it's just my hand.
Is it still black?
He has a suit of armor. Are you not armed?
Right. I mean, I've got my gauntlets on them. I don't think it'd be invisible unless
Is it
I
gonna be like
deliberately
black
took it
forever
off.
now?
As far as you know.
Yeah. Elrond said something about if we can get something up here. I don't remember what the item
I
was.
glossed. I'm sorry.
A vial of quenching oil, perhaps.
Specifically, yes. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
Rewind. You're back in Rivendell. One of the things he told me last time, and I forgot to mention this time, is that he believes that the secret of the poison of the Morgul steel is in the quenching oil they use to quench the steel. He thinks if you guys can get a vial of that, and he in your kit, let's say he gave you a glass vial with a cork stopper. If you could get that to him, he may be able to use it for testing purposes to create some kind of an antidote that would make it much easier for him to treat these kind of wounds, and specifically mentions that if Vidar wasn't such a hardy creature, there's a good chance he wouldn't have made it. So maybe in the future, when a little hobbit gets stabbed, I'll have something to treat it with.
Don't stab
All right.
me.
You guys are
Be
now.
worried, Ryan.
We'll say it's about halfway through the day. You guys have made it up to about here, and Syl is leading you through the woods, not straying, not seeming to even have to look for a path.
Well,
to
isn't that a
follow.
nice change?
She seems to know this area very well. She's
No, I'm
obviously been in this area a lot and knows the path to this refuge very well. As she's walking along, you see her stopping and kind of stooping down to look at interesting looking ferns. And she reaches down and plucks something off the ground. And she walks over to Twig. She says, "Mr. Hobbit, may I speak with you?
Of course, yes.
I have heard, well, we'll just say that it is common knowledge to the elves that halflings are great gastronomes. Have you ever had a fuzzy top mushroom?"
Is that what that is?
What's that?
Is that what that is in your hand?
It is, yes. So in her hand, you see, she holds it up, and it is a tiny, we'll say it's only 2 inches tall, little white mushroom with light yellow spots on the cap, tiny little stem. I have heard, she holds it up to you, that it tastes exactly like pork, but we don't have pork in
I
Rivendell.
grab it from her immediately and throw it in my mouth.
Okay. 10, make a
There's
medicine
even a
check.
question there.
I'm making a medicine check.
Go ahead. I just want to see if you know.
Okay. All right. I was trying to look up horse names.
Fair
My
enough.
God.
No one's going to fault you for that.
Aw,
Did
what
she
would
just
that
feed him a
be?
diarrhea
Oh,
mushroom?
Candy cane, riding horse, Thomas Longlegs, giant goat so far. Okay, you have no idea what the fuck she just fed him. So you guys continue on for about, we'll say half an
Did it
hour.
taste
or
like
so.
pork?
It tastes exactly like cooked pork,
It is so fucking good.
oddly so. And as you guys are traveling, Sil's kind of stayed back with you, Twig,
Uh-huh.
and you look up to her, and she's kind of side-eyeing you, staring at you. And
She fed you diarrhea mushrooms.
as you're
Nice.
looking up at her, her eye starts to grow. And then the side of her face, and then all the color melts off of her, and you are tripping balls. The woods around you explodes into these vibrant colors. It isn't frightening. It's you basically took ecstasy.
Holy shit.
And to everyone else, he's just looking around, wide-eyed, kind of drool dripping out of the side of his mouth, giggling to himself. Sil,
So no change there, really.
what's that?
I said, so no change there, really?
So Sil picks you up and puts you on the back of your pony. Make sure that you're strapped in a little bit. Kind of, Nate, stop it. That's disgusting. Rubbing Ryan. So Sil straps you onto your pony and starts to trot you ahead of everyone, running you in circles. And the leaves and the light shining down from the trees creates this kaleidoscopic insanity
Oh, God, I'm having such a great time right now.
that you are just giggling to yourself and kind of reaching out at nothing to try to grab it. And she is loving it. She's just got this huge grin on her face. This is the most fun she's had all day. So she continues to lead you guys on in a straight path, but up in front, running Twig around in circles with this pony. By the time you guys make it just about to the refuge up here, Twig's pony is flagging. It is sweaty. That was a lot of running for that little pony. Twig, you're starting to come down. You're still a little confused, but things are starting to make sense to you again. You got a little bit of a headache, but other than that, you're totally unharmed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Could I, like, jot down... Can I ask her what it was?
That was called a fuzzy cap mushroom. Yeah.
Fuzzy cat mushroom? Okay. She said it was,
Yep.
like, some kind of spot on it or something?
Yeah. It was white, a white cap. It was about 2 white cap with yellow spots on it, light yellow spots. And the texture on the top of the mushroom had kind of a felt feel to it, so it was a little fuzzy feeling. And you can I would say if you would want to look for some, and you could try. Anyway, so up ahead, you guys see a little bit of what appears to be a path, an old path, old stone laid into the ground, half sunken, weeds growing around it, but the trees are to the side. There's no trees growing in the middle of this path, and you can see in front of you, we'll say about a mile away, that the path veers up and stops, it looks like, up on a hill where there are some ruins. The sides of this hill are fairly steep, and the path seems to be the main, if not only, way to get up it without having some serious trouble. It is old as in, Arnor-esque old. It's probably one of the old towers for the Kingdom of Arnor. And she's like, well, up there is the Dunedain refuge. So she starts to take you up there. It's got, we'll say, everyone roll perception. Okay. All right, Vidar and Tin. Just to the right of the path, you see a weird, shiny-looking object in the woods. She ignores it and seems to go right past it.
I'll go investigate.
Okay.
You see that over there?
So it was a little ways. Yeah, it was a little ways off into the woods. Go ahead and on your way up there, go ahead and roll perception one more time. Okay. You get close to what appears to be an old sword, kind of propped up, jammed into the ground sideways. And you start to take a step towards it, and you stop and look down and notice a pitfall trap at your feet. Syl runs up and grabs your arm, terrified, her eyes big. You should follow me. There are many of these traps that the Dunedain set up. The only reason you probably noticed it is because you're one of them. It's a pretty common practice to put things like swords or armor or knickknacks out in the woods, something that glints and catches your eye. Errant goblins and trolls will head straight for it and often are caught in these traps.
Also, greedy
So-
humans.
You're guided back onto the path. What's
Greedy humans.
Yeah, greedy humans as well. And
Greedy or poor,
not a
it's
whole lot of
different.
humans around you. So you guys work your way up the path, and as you get most of the way up, Syl kind of holds her hand back and tells you to stop, and runs ahead of you a little ways and hollers her name out, and you hear voices coming out of these ruins. As you get closer, you
Twig
see...
thinks he's tripping again.
Oh yeah. So as you look at these ruins, you see what looks like a dilapidated, would have been like an outer wall, like a for security, like a large. There are parts of it that are 10, 15 foot tall, stacked stone, that are collapsed in. The entire structure would have been, we'll say, 120 foot wide or so, so fairly large. And this is a big hill. This isn't small. And in the center of that is a smaller building. Walls still about 25 foot tall. And a door that looks like, or a opening that was once set with a door that looks like they've got basically boards pinned up against it, closing it up. So Syl runs up ahead of you guys, calls out her name, and you see this door pop open a little bit, and a young woman's face peeks out. And after seeing Syl, she pushes the door the rest of the way, and you guys are welcomed in to the Dunedain refuge. This building is, I forget. Let's say it's 60 by 30 feet. Kind of square shape. Once you get inside, from the outside, it looks like more like ruins. from the inside, you see that the Dunedain have put braces and supports against the walls. They've created steps that go up to a platform that allows them to look out over the top. What once was a roof above you has degraded, was once wood, and you can see some of the old wood planks still sticking out. But they've all rotted away, so it's open air from here up. You see a good, we'll say you see a good half dozen younger women. No, not even that many. You see 2 or 3 younger women. Most of them are older, late
Younger
40s.
women, but most of them are older.
I said actually. I misspoke.
Okay.
A couple younger women. Most of them are older. The younger women have babies with them. Younger children are running around. We'll say that there's about 3 or 4 of those younger children. And then there's one errant old man sitting next to a fire. Appears to be sharpening a knife.
Lucky dude.
Rattle shirt.
Yeah. So other than that, nothing there. You overhear Syl speaking abnormally quietly to one of the Dunedain women. The dark hair back in a braid, no frills, kind of look like business. The younger women are wearing leather armor and have swords at their hips. There are bows leaned up around where the door is, to the sides of it for quick and easy access. You look up, and at the platform above, you see several great bows with arrows leaning up, aligned and ready to go if a threat were to show itself. You also see that the door has several large beams that are set in some kind of a metal, probably an iron. I don't know what you'd call them, but basically allowing you to brace it. You shove it down into this iron outcropping that holds the door tight. And as soon as you come in, they re-brace it. You hear Syl talking to one of these younger women. Hushly, you look around and you notice these children, 3 or 4, running, chasing each other, completely quiet. Not a giggle, not a word. The entire place is silent. The fire that burns in the center of this old building is basically smokeless. You can see they've done one of those little dugout digging underneath to allow air to hit the fire. Everything seems to be in the name of stealth and to kind of just hide themselves from any potential enemies. Syl comes back to you and says, well, this is unfortunate, but this is everyone who's here right now. It seems that there have been some issues north of here.
I jokingly pull out my horn and just hold it.
She just stares at you,
and
then gets
put it,
kind of a grin on her face.
Then I put it away.
So she lets you know that the men have been the men and the fighting women, the younger women who are without child, have headed north to the Cold Fells. There have been talk of goblins kind of causing trouble up there. Goblins aren't an unheard of thing around these parts, especially for the last few years that they've been kind of more goblin attacks and sightings are a little bit more frequent in this area. So those who are here are basically those who can't fight, either because they're young women there to take care of the children, to feed the babies, that kind of thing, hunt to feed the elderly, or they're the very elderly women who have lost their capability of fighting, and you see them bustling around, cleaning game animals. Rabbits are hanging up by the legs, a deer, one of them is scraping the meat off of the hide, and then there's that old man sitting by the fire. Syl, after letting you know that this is really everyone here, works her way over to the old man and sits down.
I look at Tin and say, these are your people. We'll let you do the talking.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'll go sit over by the old man too.
All right. So the old
So-
man.
Looking up horse names.
Have you
My
figured out a
horse
horse name
was-
yet?
It's already named. I don't know. Somebody
I
named it.
almost certainly want him to give a speech like
Wait, why
the old man from Jaws. Got black eyes like a doll's eyes.
Cindermane?
Cider.
Cidermane. Okay, that's fair enough. All right. So you
I'm
go
insider,
over. and-
man.
Spider-Man.
Cider man. Cider man. God. I fucking hate you all.
Drink some delicious cider, man.
All right. So Syl sets down. Afternoon, Tib, and leans in close to him. And as you sit down and look at this old man, he's old, nothing but wrinkles. He's got his eyes. You look at them, are clouded over white. He's probably completely blind from what you can tell. And he is he's got a knife that he is sharpening, and there is fucking nothing left on this blade. I mean, it's probably a half an inch thick filleting knife that this old man has sharpened down to such an extent that there's hardly any metal left on it.
Hmm.
She leans in close and she's like, "Hello, Tib." A little louder. What? Who's that? This is Syl. The elf, Syl? You've met me before. I know who you are. Who are the other people that are with you? And you realize that maybe the guy isn't quite as blind as he looks. But still, he's got like fucking bushy ass eyebrows, scruffy beard. In front of him, he's sitting in front of the fire, by the way. And in front of him is a little rabbit on a spit. Seems to be in charge of. It's burnt to fuck. It's not looking so hot, and she kind of leans over and fiddles with it, trying to rotate it a bit. Heard you coming up for some time. What are you doing? What are you doing here with the Dunedain?
Talking to Siller, he's talking to us.
He's talking to you.
Well,
He said, "Who are these people?" And then
I
asked what.
will introduce myself. I am Tintillero. But call me Tin.
Tintillero. I've never heard of you, but you do sound like one of the Numenorians. Are you one of our people?
Indeed, I am from the land around Bree.
Don't tell me nothing gets by, Tib. Now, what might you be doing in our refuge, Mr. Tin?
Well,
An urgent message from Elron.
yeah,
Half elf.
we
Fair enough.
we come on a quest from Elron. Yes,
Hmm.
we're seeking to go to Ser Kadoon.
Sir Kadoon.
Carndoom.
Carandoom.
Carandoom.
Oh,
That's the
and
one.
the seat of power of the old witch king. Kicked his ass back in the day, for sure.
We seek to find a cure for Morgul weapons.
Oracle weapons have been seen around here for sometime my father's age, maybe later than that. I've heard stories that they have some kind of a poison applied to them. But
They do
Yo.
indeed.
path to Karen Doom is most treacherous. There are dwarves up there. Well, I suppose there aren't any more. Used to be dwarves up there, but anymore it's just the goblins. Many battles took place in the wastes up there. A lot of old spirits, whites coming out of the ground. I've heard. I've never seen that myself. We stuck down around Southmore, but you hear the bullshit the younger men bring in here. They talk about all kinds of strange things north of the Troll Shaw.
No, I got trouble.
Very good.
Very good indeed. Now, you're gonna make your way to Karen Doom. There's a few ways you could go, but before any of that, I'd say you should probably watch out for all the fucking wolves that have been around. I hear them at night. I can't hear shit, but I can hear those fucking dogs out there yapping. They've been worse lately, isn't it? And he kind of leans back behind him. Isn't that right, Meg? And one of the older ones, yes, Tib, that's right. Just fucking cook your rabbit, old man. And she doesn't get any of my rabbit. He gets back to sharpening his knife.
Fuck her. She doesn't got any rabbit.
Yeah. So he's looking down, and Syl comes up. He's like, well, actually, the orcs may be part of our problem. There are, let's say these people over here, these people I brought with me, and there's more than just the Dunedain here. And he kind of leans over him and tries to, he just fucking tips his head way back and squints at the rest of you. There's
I wave my hand in like a Forrest Gump goofy fashion.
You're gonna get eaten by wolves, most likely, most of them. I don't know where those stubby people came from. Stubby legs on them. Wolves track them down, no problem. And
Wolves
then
will never find us.
What?
I said
Only
wolves
gonna find
will
us.
never find us.
The wolves are
And if they
good
do, I'll strike
hunters.
them straight in their anuses.
Well, I mean, there are many anuses to strike if that is your intention.
Well, good, because my
Oh,
sword
God.
thirsts.
My
then-
sword thirsts for anus.
Syl leans closer, just like, no, you don't understand. They've angered Pharos, the war king. Do you remember him? Was he around in your day? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. War king. There have been many war kings throughout the years, but that just says it's like a pack leader of the wargs, and if you've angered him, then he'll bring many teeth to bear against you for sure. I'd say best bet to take care of something like that would be to try to separate him from the rest, or to at least prepare traps. That's how we deal with wolves. I ate wolf 2 days ago. They're all over the place out here, and occasionally they'll fall into a trap. They only the older ones, they smell us on the new ones, but the old ones, they'll fall into them occasionally.
You're
So kind of leans back and just like looks at you like, it's not fucking any help.
your young folk that went up north. Are they gonna be all right? Have you heard any word from them?
The warriors?
Yes.
No wargs would bother them. They're 35, 40 men strong.
Well, I was thinking more about the goblin army up there. They're facing. Or
Oh,
whatever.
goblins, yes. That's the word these days, young child. What
Child.
is a child?
He's
talking
never seen anyone besides humans, I
I'll
think.
have you know, good sir, I'm a respectable hobbit named Lotho.
A halfling. Oh, it's one of the halfling folk. Those,
I give an
very-
elaborate bow.
yes.
Dirty,
now,
hairy
come and sat on old Tibb's lap.
All right, I'm coming over.
He
Aw.
picks you up and he
Oh no.
gets
Oh,
you up
no.
there.
Hobbit.
Now, Mr. Hobbit. Yeah.
Let's talk about the first thing that pops up.
No.
The goblins are of no threat to you. They're far up north, and the word is that they're coming in mass out of the Misty Mountains, and they're working their way towards Mount Graham. Mount Graham. There's an old goblin stronghold I mean, years ago, everything around here, it used to be a seat of power for the Dunedain, one of our great fortresses. But I mean, years go by, and the goblins just kind of take that stuff over. So then that's what the men move north for. They're going to try
Oh.
to stop them. See, the goblins hate sunlight. They hate it. So the only way to get to Mount Graham from the rest of the Misty Mountains is to follow the outlet of mountains along the way, and there are some caverns and caves that they been hiding in, and those in the past have been controlled by us. And there's a small, over the years, a number of men have waned, and a small group of guards were in one of these tunnels, and they were attacked by a great force of goblins, something calling to them to come to Mount Graham. And they were overwhelmed, and since then the goblins have been using it as a safe haven, and
Oh.
they've been moving there, staying there during the day, and then moving back the rest of the way to the fortress at Mount Graham.
So you
But
think
you don't have to worry about that. A young boy like you, the warriors will keep you safe. You just stay here. And he leans forward with his knife and instantly cuts a little sliver of burnt rabbit off, and he puts it up to your mouth. You open wide, little boy, and he places it in your mouth, and then that's.
He didn't chew it for you beforehand.
That's very
No,
tasty.
he didn't
Grandpa.
chew it for you. He knows you got teeth. He feeds it to you. And now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Do you think your warriors are gonna need help up there, or are they gonna be okay?
No, I suppose. I mean, we've dealt with goblin threats in the past. I don't know why this would be any different than normal. Now that
Okay, Grandpa, can I have your knife?
what? No, boys shouldn't play with knives. This is very sharp. This is dangerous.
Okay.
Get out of here. He shoves you off to his lap.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Syl leans closer. So you talked about the idea of separating Pharos from the rest of the pack. How would you go about doing something like that? And Tip just stares at the rabbit for a while. Well, to separate, you need to find a place to separate them at, I suppose. You know what you could do is there's Castle Hill. And Syl just kind of shakes her head, and Castle Hill is not a day's ride. Where the hell are we? And he leans back. Meg, how far are we from Castle Hill here? About a half a day's ride, old man Tib. It is a half a day's ride from here. And if I remember correctly, that place is in much better shape than this old piece of shit. It is a sister tower, one of the old Dunedain towers of this one, and I believe that the wall still stands. And the interesting part is that I believe the portcullis is still there. If one were to get inside of there and bring the wolf in with you, you could lower the portcullis and separate him from the rest of them, and then deal with him. Arrows raining down. It would be most excellent.
Ooh,
Easy way to take care of a wolf if I've ever heard of one.
I like it.
You'd also go up in the trees. I mean, there's a lot of wolves. Take a lot of arrows. There are other ways.
best way to
do it.
cook wolves.
Best way to cook wolves. You dig a pit, and you fill a fire, and you take the wolf body and roll it in the fire to burn the hair off first. And you cut the legs, the head, and you gut the wolf. You place it in the same fire, and you bury it for a day. Come back that night, and the meat is fresh, hot, tender.
Paprika on there,
Yeah.
Tastes terrific.
So Syl kind of looks and she's like, "This old man is insane," and she doesn't even try to lower her voice, and he doesn't seem to hear her or just ignores her. Castle Hill. You guys have never killed a troll, have you?
Uh,
No.
yes.
Or yes?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I have the skin in my bag and a box of bones.
Yeah, Braggy wasn't with us, so Braggy didn't know.
Oh.
We've killed one before.
So she just stares at you like kind of dumbfounded.
Oh.
Well, there is a troll in Castle Hill. It's what drove the Dunedain out to begin with, an old troll called Rhine. She calls herself the Queen of the Hill. And if we were to want to use Castle Hill for something like that, it would require us to remove her first. I have seen Castle Hill before, and they're correct. I mean, you have to understand, for hundreds and hundreds of years, the Dunedain controlled Castle Hill, and they kept the upkeep of it. I mean, replacing boards and shoring up the walls. It is a true fortress, similar to what it would have been in the time of Arnor. We would have to take care of this troll if we were wanting to utilize that. Maybe there are other options, but if that's the route you want to go, and if you are troll hunters, then I suppose that's one option.
So what you're saying is we would have to pay the troll toll.
Yeah, to get into that.
Sounds
Wolf
like
Hall.
I'm going to have to seduce this troll and get her to fight on our side.
I suppose you could try.
Try a charisma check against a troll.
Oh, absolutely gonna try that, guys.
Okay.
Well, we might want to. It's already getting late, I think. I don't think
It
we
is
should
late.
do this adventure until tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's rest here with the freakily quiet children and everyone being silent.
Yeah. So, yep. As the night goes on, Tib shares his rabbit with you.
Oh,
The rest of the Dunedain women, I mean, they come up and speak to you and quietly nod and ask what you're after and if you've had any issues. If you've seen the wolves that are wandering around, any of that kind of stuff. But it does seem from what you hear that the entire outskirts of the area around Rivendell are being patrolled by wargs. The area to get from here to Castle Hill, let me get rid of some of my old markings here. Castle Hill, so you guys are there. Oh, Jesus. It's like sticking to the fucking cells. Anyways, do the drawing thing. Can't I draw? There you go. So there-ish, and Castle Hill is up on a hill right here. So you would be leaving the kind of guarded territory of Elrond, but not for long. Maybe a couple hours of 3 or 4 miles of hiking.
riding. Yeah.
Riding, yes, for you now. You are now riders. So, who named their goat? Who named it Don Quixote?
Don
Quixote.
Quixote.
God damn it.
Don Quixote.
Jesus
Ooh,
Christ.
beautiful.
That is a well-named goat. Anyways, you don't have to obviously keep guard. The younger Dunedain women, after breastfeeding a couple of the babies, pop them off their tits, pop their armor on, and climb up the ladder to stand guard for most of the night, taking shifts. One just beds down up there while the other one watches.
Nice.
Night goes by with no issues. Dawn breaks. If you guys have a better idea to deal with a wolf, you're more than welcome to it. But that's what Old Man Tib has suggested.
Separating it from the pack would be a good call.
Really have a boss fight. And plus, they'll all run away once we kill them. If we kill them.
Or at
we'll
least we
become
could hole up in there.
subservient. We'll skin him, cut his head off, put his head on my head, and then I'll run around on the ram, pretending to be a wolf, telling him what to do.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if it's in your character sheet for your wolves, but they They do not suffer disadvantage in unsteady terrain or difficult terrain, mountainous specifically.
Goats?
Mm.
Or goats.
Yeah, they're sure-footed goats.
Nice.
Goats are fucking cool. I kind of wanted to just give you all goats, but it made sense for a couple of you to get goats.
Can I do a sleight of hand magic trick for the kids before we leave?
You absolutely can. Go ahead, roll it.
Oh, I want some stories.
So you gather the children around you. We'll say that. Hold on. Stories. We'll say were last night, but hold on just a minute. Go ahead. Go ahead, Twig. Roll your sleight of hand. Okay. Yeah. No. So yeah. Are you doing the coin trick?
Yeah, sure. That sounds good.
Yeah. So you pull a gold coin out of your pocket, silver actually, because I don't think you have any gold, and you roll it along your knuckles. And the children watch, and they're already amazed because they don't see any money. And you roll it down and roll it back, and it's gone. And they get fucking huge grins on their faces. And you point at your other hand and reach behind one of the kids' ears and pull the coin out. And they are, I mean, you hear little giggling squeaks coming out of them. They're still eerily silent, like they've been, obviously, their whole lives have been nothing but taught to be stealthy and quiet. But you entertain the hell out of them. They're very impressed with you, and they run off giggling.
I flipped the last one. My silver.
So Braggy, the night before, go ahead and make a performance check on your stories. Feel free to interrupt me at any time, by the way, if you want to shit. It's fun.
Oh, that's terrible.
Okay.
Terrible.
No. A 12 is that. I mean, it's not the best story these guys have heard. They hear some wild shit coming from some of the men out, who are guards and active Dunedain Rangers. But let's say you give them, especially since it's mostly women, a love story or some nonsense, and they're adequately impressed.
Fucking
They're listening.
turned on.
They're attentive. And they give you quiet little applause at the end of your story and thank you. It's how your night goes. Anybody else want to do anything before you leave the refuge?
Play a song on my horn. I will not do this.
Make a performance check.
No,
Immediately.
I'm not going to do it.
I want to know your horn.
You said it. You did it.
No, I said I'm going to do this. I'm not going to do this. It was a joke. Like, yeah, I'm gonna pull the horn out and blow the horn. But I'm not going to.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I thought you actually had a horn. Don't you?
I do. I have a horn, and I'm proficient in playing it. Like, it's a musical instrument I can do.
Okay.
I was just joking because we gotta be quiet. So.
Okay.
Can I smoke a pipe?
You may smoke a pipe.
Can I join you in your pipe smoke?
I
You
will.
may do that. Are you thinking or pondering about anything in particular? Or are you just smoking a pipe?
Thinking about wolf tactics.
Wolf
Nice,
tactics. Okay.
Oh,
Go
I
ahead.
absolutely in a 420 blaze it with these guys.
Tin, go ahead and roll survival for me. With advantage because you're smoking.
Ooh, survival. There's like a advantage option.
There is. Yep.
Oh, there we go.
That's it. All right. So having a smoke and setting back and pondering, the sun's starting to rise and you're blowing smoke rings into the air. The issue that you have in the wild is that this is kind of the wolf's terrain. The advantage that you would get, even from being able to attack from the walls of this keep, it's extreme. The question is, how do you deal with a troll? And from your previous knowledge, you know that attacking at day gives you a lot of advantages.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow you're going to have to lure it into potentially the sun to be able to use that as a way of helping deal with it. We'll say that's what you kind of ponder and think about as you're smoking. Twig, are you thinking about anything?
Food.
Food?
Yeah.
Thinking about food?
Mm-hmm.
He's thinking about how he wants to steal that fucking lambus and snarf it down.
Nah, that's too selfish. I'm thinking about like fucking scavenge last that rabbit though.
Go ahead and make
Burnt
a
rabbit.
head and make a sleight of hand check. We'll see if you can steal a little bit of rabbit on your way out.
Roll a
Have
1,
tips.
and then they murder you and cut your hand off.
13.
Yeah, no. Tip's half blind. He does not notice. You are able to cut a thin slice of meat off the back while you're kind of whispering into his other ear, or leaning with your knife, and you're able to get a little bit of it. You,
Say,
what are you gonna do with it? Like pocket it or just jam it in your mouth?
I'm gonna slam it right in. Slam it right in.
All right, slam it in. Yep, you're chewing on
You're
the
not
rabbit
gonna-
as you guys take off.
Not gonna essentially feed your grandpa.
No, no, I don't think so. I'm gonna whisper, thanks, Gramps.
He was that. There was nothing central about that.
Yeah,
nothing but
I
business.
felt like I was trapped a little bit.
There wasn't any grease
That-
dripping
that-
off
that's
his
what, like,
fingers,
fucking-
dripping onto his lips.
there
Nothing
was.
but a business lap.
He wasn't thinking about.
Popping any cherry tomatoes in my mouth.
Yeah. Oh God, Jesus, no.
And biting down, and squirting.
It's just-
Oh, guys, stop! No.
Nobody liked that. That's the worst scene in those movies.
Nobody liked that. It's true.
All right. Okay.
We
so
all
you
roll
guys-
disadvantage on our next attack.
yeah, you guys continue on, moving out of the troll hole.
Yeah, if we can get to that castle by midday, that'd be great.
Yep. So you guys continue north. You get out of the woods, and there's a pretty defined line of woods, and then out past that are hills. And as
Is
soon
Syl
as
with
you
us?
say that again,
Is Syl with us?
with you. Yep, she's leading the group.
How long is she going to stay with us? I'm just asking her, like, what's her plan?
I will see you
Don't be a
through.
jerk
Yep.
about it.
No, I'm just saying. I
When are you
didn't know if
leaving?
was she only here to help us find that place, or is she planning to stick
No,
with us
no,
for a while?
Take you to Karen Doom.
Okay, she's coming with us all. All right.
Whole way. I mean,
Yeah, I
you can talk to
misunderstood.
her. You can explain anything you want to her.
No, I misunderstood earlier. I
Right,
thought she was just to get us there.
She is with you guys for a while. So,
Awesome.
assuming she doesn't die in this troll fight. Okay. So you guys move out of the troll hole woods, and like I said, there's a real defined line, like just woods, and then past that, grasslands with hills. You can see as soon as you leave the woods in the distance, the hill that's taller than most, and upon it is a formidable looking. It basically looks like a castle from where you stand. High walls going up the side of the hill. She leads you around to the right, kind of. Whoops, that's not the thing. She leads you around, kind of staying along the woods, and then up this way is a path very similar to the one that you saw while you were walking up to the Dunedain refuge, and you realize as you walk up that the place is identical, whereas the other refuge is a deserted, destroyed, collapsed thing. This is in perfect shape, and as you guys get a little bit closer, you see that the door is off of its hinges, but other than that, it's essentially looks like it's perfect.
I want to put my cloak up.
Yep. You can go ahead and put your cloak up. And just so you guys know, I'll be real shitty. If you don't specify that you're going to put your cloak up before you decide to stealth, I'm going to not allow you to have it.
Can I just have my cloak up all the time? Fuck it.
Fuck you. No. You'll be hot. It's hot
I
out.
would
I
have
put-
my cloak up all
I
the
put my
time.
cloak up then.
All right. You
I put
fuckers
my
the
cloak up.
All right.
So
So you guys get
I'll put my
close.
cloak up.
Who was first?
I'm going to call this a small talk, maybe with what's her
my
name? With
axe.
Syl on the way there.
Yeah.
If they had 40 men, they just sent off to fight goblins. Why haven't they taken this place back?
not worth the trouble. How many
I mean,
men
they
do
got
you
a terrible refuge. They could have a nice one.
But there's
They
a,
could.
There's a troll.
But I mean, the issue wasn't so much the troll. The refuge itself kind of became a target after years of upkeep and it looking as nice as it does.
Okay, they can't hide as well. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're not in the woods, and it's well known. It's been well known for hundreds of years. It ended up becoming a point of contention. Many of the goblins and trolls, especially from the area, sought it out as a challenge to fight the Dunedain. And because they always had to keep people here, there was always, casualties. So
Gotcha. I was like, hey, we could take this back for them. Then they can move out of that place and come here. But I understand now.
they move back here.
Too, but
As long as the word doesn't get out, Dunedain are here. It's a useful spot for them and a safe spot for them to hide.
That's where the working portcullis. Yeah.
Absolutely. So,
All right. Anyway, yeah.
yeah, no, you're fine. 10, go ahead and make a perception check. You're the first one to mention. Get up here and put.
We gonna dismount? Or are we?
I'm assuming walking through the woods, you guys were probably walking with your horses and not riding. You have branches in your face every few seconds. But yeah, no, you can dismount if you want to store your horse somewhere. More than welcome to. The horses have health. Troll will crush them. Okay, so with the 21, like I said, you see old wooden doors that have been cracked and thrown off. You do see what looks to be a fairly unrusted, undestroyed portcullis. You can see the spikes that will dig into the ground up along the top of the entryway into the fortress. You do notice, kind of looking through the doorway and off to the back, it's dark in there, which is odd because the other one didn't have a roof over that part. And as you kind of bend down with that perception check, you notice that there are ripped pieces of cloth and leather, just with meat hanging off of it. It's suspended between the central building. This is laid out exactly the same as the other place, and the outer wall, which creates a shaded area underneath. And you assume that inside of there is probably where the troll is hanging out.
Does there appear to be a way to unhook all of that?
Up above. I mean, you can't really tell from here. You're looking up a 25-foot tall wall, but you can imagine that the troll either just tied these off or just put fucking rocks on them or something. It's a troll. It probably doesn't even know how to tie a knot.
So
if
we
you were to
gotta-
somehow get 25 feet up in the air, you could attempt to remove these.
Is there anything along the outer wall? Like, how do you get up on the wall?
You could try to scale it by hand, climbing up the rocks.
So they didn't. Well,
Yeah.
So the wall doesn't have a walkway on top?
It does. There is a walkway on top. 25 foot up, there's a walkway. There are also crenellations along there that if you were to try to, I don't know, does anyone have a grappling hook?
Well, where's the door to walk up it? Like,
Oh, inside.
there has to
It's
be
not outside.
Yeah, we're still outside right now.
Yeah, you can't see
we're
the door.
all the way
Yeah.
outside the thing.
Yeah, you haven't walked in there yet.
So the entire inside of the courtyard is like covered up with tarps and
Not
shit.
the entire, it would be the right, from where you're looking at it, the right side seems to be covered up. The left side doesn't look like there's anything. Just being able to, the door's off the hinges. You can look inside of the courtyard, basically. To the left, it looks open. There's light in there. And to the right, it looks like some kind of a makeshift canvas has been put up. And it's dark on that side.
So we could maybe we could hide a couple people up top, bring that troll out there, try to start fighting it, cut the things off and let the sun get him and surprise him.
You guys are more than welcome to try anything you want.
Anyone who could shoot an arrow to go up there, like maybe Haladir could go up, like scale the wall and like unhook the tarp, and then when she comes out, we can.
I heard Ken's pretty good with
I
an
would-
arrow too.
I would send Twig.
Oh, that's true. He's
Stealth
got
boy.
thieveries.
Yeah,
He's got what?
thievery.
Thieveries.
Okay.
Into
Well, I'm not- I mean-
Burglary powers.
Just thinking it out right now.
No, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to interrupt you guys.
I say we send Twig up, and maybe Haladir we send up. That way, in case there's like big rocks, he can push on them.
Also send that elf bitch.
Oh yeah.
She got
Still.
range weapons.
Are you saying that in meta or in game?
Elf
Meta?
bitch.
Or in game, really, either way.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
dwarf. He don't care.
Well, we could let them go up there with their cloaks to hide and not let the troll, and then the other rest of us could try and get the troll to come out.
By
Right.
walking in and blowing the horn.
I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
because I can
So-
saunter in with the
Glowy
dwarves.
sword.
Yeah, but you guys are gonna need heals more than the people up top.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah. So the rest of us can, like me, Vinny, and the dwarves can go in through the bottom, and the other guys can go up and figure out a way to drop that tarp.
Yeah. Figure out how to.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right.
All right, so then maybe they go in kind of on the light side of the courtyard to find a way up the wall, and the rest of us kind of head to the dark side.
Then they could see him. Just go up the dark side.
Well, they let them go up and scout it out and give us a signal when they're like ready
Do you
to.
guys have a map? Am I not? Okay. Also,
There you go. Oh, neat.
You don't own a token with vision on this scene.
Oh, shut up.
Oh shit.
You like that? Oh, it's raining, by the way. I forgot to mention that.
Ah, Weather Dwarf has failed.
Yeah, no, you knew it. It just doesn't matter.
I like how I can't see directly behind that inner door, but can see everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Inside the inner door.
There's like.
I like how I can open the door from over here.
Stop moving,
Mhm.
Vidar. Trying to see through your eyes. Wait, you can't see inside the inner door?
No, there's a single path behind
Yes, yeah.
that door that I can't see that goes through all of the walls.
Oh, that's odd.
That's odd.
Yeah, it's because the door is shut. So here's the issue that I had. I was going to talk to Matt about this, but it doesn't matter. This is a 2-tiered map. So I'm going to take Syl. Is it Syl? Yeah, I'm going to take Syl here, and I'm going to walk her up. Walk, stop. I have invisible walls here. And the issue that I had was, how do you allow viewing from the top and not from the bottom in? It becomes a fucking nightmare.
I know that
Anyway.
answer.
Yes, there's no good answer. But
No,
from
no,
here, I
there
wanted to
is.
make sure you guys could see down. So, anyways,
You basically put up a wall, and you can right click on it, and you can change the vision direction. So you
I
can.
did that. Yeah, I did that. But the problem was then if she's standing here, she can't see to the left over here where my mouse is moving. You know what I'm saying? Because from here, this wall is solid. It's like a height issue. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Point is, here you are. Don't worry about the visuals. You can't see inside of here, but over here, how do I wish I could ping things.
Well, we can see your mouse, so just move your mouse over there.
Yeah. So over here, this right side, kind of from here, I'm gonna draw it here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. We can see
From
it though.
here to here to there. Oh, no, that got a little wild there. This area in the middle here is shaded, and to the left over here, this is not. So looking through this door here, which sets like that. There's the chains holding the portcullis on the second level. That's what you guys can see from where you're at. 25 foot up on these walls. The center tower here is closer to 30. It's actually a little bit taller than the outer walls.
Okay. So it's raining, so we can't really bait him in.
It'll
No,
be
no.
tougher to climb.
Well,
There's
we
still
also-
enough sunlight that you would know through your disgusting, cynical experiments with troll flesh that this would fry a troll.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Cynical.
How flammable is this tarp?
what's that?
I don't know if it's flammable in the rain.
Right.
Also, I don't think leather is known for its flammability.
Yeah, I think the
don't
goal would be
know if it
to
was leather or
to
not.
the fire would take too long. We'd want to catch it quickly in
Just
the
have
sun.
the elves pick up the hobbit and throw him in the middle and have him just start cutting it.
All right, so we all approach the main door and then we send them in
No.
sneaky.
They go
What
in
are we doing?
sneaky while we hang out wherever we started.
Yeah, I was going to climb up
Get back
from the
here.
outside.
I was peeking in the door.
You're not allowed to peek. I don't have anything in there yet.
No, that's where I was because I was looking in the door.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he was the first one up there.
And I put myself in sneak mode
Okay, gotcha.
with my silence.
You know what? You're
icon.
close enough to the door. Go ahead and roll a stun with advantage because of your close.
Well,
I was
shit.
expecting. I was honestly expecting you that you were like here, looking through the door from a distance. But if you want to be up here, that's fine.
Oh, I didn't figure I could.
You can. Yeah, you can see it from with that perception roll. You can see fucking the genealogy of the troll.
Oh,
Then I'll be as far back as I could.
Okay,
Like-
that's kind of what I thought. We'll say
Yeah.
that you're like over here behind this rock, peeking in.
Okay.
From this distance, I wouldn't even require stealth. With the pattering of the rain and stuff, that troll's not going to hear you right now.
Gotcha.
Okay, what do you guys want to do?
So it's overcast right now.
It is overcast, but like I said, with your experience, this would fry a troll. It would not
Okay.
enjoy this.
I'm gonna start climbing up the wall.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check. Well, first of all, as you walk up, no, you can go ahead and make an athletics check. You're not close enough to worry about the troll hearing you.
I feel like I should go give him a boost.
You could.
Athletics or
25 feet.
acrobatics?
I mean, I'd only be boosting you 5 feet out of the 25.
Yeah,
Was it
we'll say
athletics
that's not
or
going to do shit.
acrobatics?
More than welcome help. Clanking up there in your armor.
No, I was just thinking aloud.
Hello? Hello, hello?
Hi,
Yeah.
Rhino.
We can hear you.
Is it athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics. You're climbing. You're not flipping your way up. But, I mean, does that make
I
sense?
could
to you guys?
absolutely do a front flip out of this pool.
Okay, we'll say that you, with that roll, you're making it about halfway up. You have nothing for oh yeah, you're
Oh, yeah,
you're a
that's
little,
what I was
you're a
asking
little
for.
hobbit.
Athletics is real nice.
Go ahead and roll one more time to clear the top. 25. What's climbing? What's climbing speed? It's half normal speed, right?
I believe so.
So 30, so 15. Yeah, so one more time and you'll be on the top.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey.
So you are working your way up, and I mean the rocks are they're aged and weathered and smooth. And as you place your hand up, it's wet, and you start to slip. Roll dex. See if you can catch yourself before you fall. You catch yourself just barely to the tip of your fingers, and you scramble your way up the
Yeah.
onto the top of the wall.
All right. So nobody else is gonna come, or am I just gonna go check it
I
out?
don't know.
I mean, I'm not.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Tell
Gonna send the elves.
Yeah, tell the elf to go.
Okay.
And you could drop a rope down while you're
Well,
up there.
Sil will join you. So she's gonna
Alright, I'm gonna-
work her way up here. Are you dropping a rope? Do you
Yeah.
have
Yeah,
anything? on
yeah.
you?
Rope.
Is there
Rope
any
would be
kind
nice.
of?
There's crenellations along here, along
Okay,
the.
I'll tie it off and throw down
Okay,
rope.
so you tie it off, throw down the rope. Really gonna be, I mean, it'll probably be athletics with advantage on that. Athletics.
Usually, if you have rope, the DC changes, but it's also
I
wet, too,
assumed,
so.
yeah. So I've got like a list of like common. It went from a 15 to a 10.
It's
in
like
my opinion. Okay.
Moist, wet noodle.
Crit climb.
All right.
She just steps in one step.
She's up. You're up. Everyone's up. Continue.
Quietly.
Yeah, you will be rolling stealth for movement from now on.
Okay, my hood's up. I'm gonna.
Hood's
move,
up.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna move up a little bit here.
Oh goodness.
Okay. Go ahead and put yourself where you want to be, and then roll stealth for me. Okay. 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 Good. Oh, wow. Okay. Much better. All right. Fair enough. Yeah. No, you make your way over there pretty silently. Kind of as you're stepping along, you step on a board and it starts to screech, and you just instantly pull off of it. No one would have been able to hear you from the sound you make. Go ahead and roll perception for where you're standing there. Boy, I've drank a lot of liquor. Okay.
That's fair.
Yep. Yep. All right. So from where you're standing, you're looking downstairs, and you see it's a basically stone walkway down, and then you see it veer to the left, and you can kind of look out over the crenellation here and see that the door down there is the entryway to get up and to walk up here on the wall. You also see that setting. I'm just going to draw these out. Here are two large boulders, probably weigh 80 to 100 pounds each, setting on what looks to be ripped up. You can gather from the stains and stuff on it. With it probably is like a wagon cover or something that's stretched out across this area. You can see rocks set up kind of in a fashion like this that just hold these things on here. You can see as it rains, the water kind of sheeting off and dripping down into this area down here. So you guys do with that what you will.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Yeah, by the way, with that perception roll, you don't see the troll here
Okay.
from where you're standing.
Can
It's
I-
dark under there.
All right. I'll. Are you where you want to be, Matt?
No.
Okay. So I was gonna let the guys underneath know that we're gonna get ready, and then they can do their horn blow or whatever.
Is stealth dexterity?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I look at this portcullis? How easy would that be to lower down when I need to?
Yeah, okay, no, totally. You know what? Go ahead. Roll. I was thinking you were looking the other direction. Go ahead and roll perception one more time for me.
Okay.
Roll stealth, by the way, Haladir. You're fine. You can roll with advantage if you put your hood up.
He did.
He did.
I did.
Oh, he did? Oh,
The
okay, yeah, no,
DHK.
15's fine. That's
Another shitty perception check.
right. It looks rusted and old. Other than that, you're not sure. It's got large, looks to be hand wheel cranks on the side. It's like it was manually raised and lowered by two people on either side. And underneath it, you see a metal latch that's kind of like a ratchet that's stuck up, kind of right in this right in that area here. That's stuck up in the gears of the wheel there that keeps it raised. All of it
Okay.
rusted to beat hell.
We have to get the dwarves to take a look at that.
I think
We've got the castle.
we might need one strong boy up here to knock it loose.
Well, we need to kill the fucking troll first.
Well, right.
Yeah.
I was gonna do it so he couldn't run back into his shelter or whatever.
He's
not
probably
gonna come
saying
all the way
he's in the
out.
inner building, not.
Yeah, it was
He wouldn't be in
troll-
the building.
sorry,
He's
the troll's
underneath
gonna
the
stay
tarp.
where the tarp is.
You know, from where you're standing, Haladir, go ahead and roll perception for me as well. That 15 was a lucky roll, by the way. Yeah, okay. So with that, Haladir, you kind of bend over and look underneath what's like basically a shitty-ass tarp. And you see the troll inside of here sleeping on this bed of hay here. I will put a troll there.
All right. I'm going
Oh.
to
Sleep?
Sleeping, yep. It's day. Trolls hang out at night, man. Right there.
So we just gotta pull this tarp off.
You know, with that good of a roll, by the way, Haladir, you notice something odd. Not common to a troll. A troll's skin is like stone, you know, it's hard as hell. But you notice that this troll has some kind of armor on. How would you roll? Let 19. From where you're standing, you can see at least one of the shoulders is covered in a shield. Like a fucking heater shield that it looks like it's tied onto its shoulder. And it's just kind of curled up there in the straw.
And we are free to move, right?
Damn it, you can see the HP that I just... I don't like that.
No, it's
No.
privately. We
Oh,
can't
good,
see it.
it is. Wonderful.
It just showed us a bunch of question marks.
Good. Fair enough. All right, sorry, say that again, Haladir.
Yeah. We're free to move. So if I want to
You
move
are.
back and tell somebody,
You can.
all right, I'm going to stealthily
Yep.
move back
Roll-
towards the group.
Roll that
and-
stealth.
Fuck.
You got to roll it. It's not a hard DC.
23.
And in the rain.
Well, he rolled a 3 and then an 18. Thank goodness for that cloak.
You
Make
met no
it back.
shit.
So if you want to move back to the crenellation and the rope heading down, you're more than welcome to. From where you're at there, I wouldn't even have you roll stealth. So you're good to move back to the group if you want to do that or whatever.
Fuck. I keep running into the wall, so.
Oh,
You coming
Derpy
down?
wall.
now
Yeah.
you're not.
So, it's an armored troll.
Armored troll.
It has like armor on one of its shoulders at least.
Why would
And
a
it's
troll
sitting-
have armor on?
If we
And it's sleeping.
so
Trolls
if
don't sleep. We know this.
they pretend to sleep
Yeah.
while watching you.
Well,
That's not necessarily true.
Mm-hmm, That's what the last one did.
The
To the
troll
best of
isn't
our
sleeping, It's
knowledge.
merely resting its eyes.
Why don't we just cut all of the tarps because it's not in a building and then it's dead at the end.
What
does it
if we-
stem from?
What if we all run across the tarps and then just jump down from the top and just murder it?
Like run on the tarps.
Yeah, I've seen my people do that all the time.
I'm not one of your people. I mean, I could try. That's a 25-foot fall. You fall right through that tarp, I'm busting my leg.
Don't fall.
Sounds like an elf thing.
Very terrible plan.
But
Think
if there's
of
a-
this.
I mean, if we could somehow get that tarp, if the thing's not moving, it's down below. If we could somehow get that tarp exposed, even just punch a hole in the tarp so sunlight hits it. We don't
Also-
need to bring the whole tarp down. If
also
he's sitting there,
Do I know that the apparatus is rusted as shit?
I
I didn't.
no, I would say you
Okay.
wouldn't know from where you were standing.
Perfect.
I don't know what that would matter right now.
Well,
That's all right.
Because
So-
we can literally drop the fucking thing on him as he's walking underneath it.
Oh, the portcullis, yeah. If he would go that way,
Well, wait, that's why we.
but
do
he
it
would have to
now.
go out through the sunlight to get to that spot.
At which point he would be dead.
Nice.
Yeah, I just don't think he's gonna go. I don't think
Stand
he's
or
gonna
the
go
tarp.
through it.
Right, just cut all of the tarp fastenings. We win.
Yeah.
You got to cut. You got to be able to cut through leather quietly.
Or not quietly. What the fuck's he gonna do about it?
He might wake up and get into the building.
Through the sunlight?
No, the center building.
Right.
I don't know where
Whose
the entry
door?
is.
Is on the left side in the courtyard?
That's the only door we see. There might be a door on the other side, maybe.
Well, he would have
I don't
saw
know.
it when he was peeking in.
Yeah, did
Was
you see
there
any
a
other
giant-
door?
Gaping hole where he could get in there?
A giant gaping door where?
We're asking if
No.
did Matt see any other entrances to the
Full of
center
steel
building?
there.
What?
You did notice that there were some. This door is open over here, and you noticed that there was some scraping. The door is kind of bent. It looks like it was trying to reach in there and grab shit. It can't.
Oh,
fit
so they
through the
can't
door.
fit through these doors. Oh, yeah. So I like Nate's idea now more. I thought the troll may be able to get into there, but the one thing that makes me nervous is if we cut this and it just falls on him, he'll just be in a tangled mess of cloak, and he
Right,
won't turn
so
his
then-
sun.
We can go stab him.
So then go stab him through it.
Yeah, he'll be swinging around like it'd be interesting, but
Until
also
the
dangerous.
thing comes off and then he dies.
Yeah,
Or just grab it and yank it off of him and then he dies.
all these are good things. So what's the worst case scenario? Because that's what's going to happen.
That he's got armor on and that blocks the sunlight. And so then we have to sunder the individual bits of armor and take his arms off and then his legs and then
Well, was he armed all the way to the teeth or just the shoulder?
well,
From what he could see, just looking in there, it was hard to tell. But he could see armor on it. Something he could specifically see look like a heater shield strapped onto its shoulder.
Right, but it wouldn't have put this whole tarp up if it was fully covered head to toe. It wouldn't have gone through that
Maybe.
effort.
right. But I'm saying, you said what's the worst case?
Yeah, yep.
Worst case
I
is
mean,
it's
that's-
not a troll and it's immune to sunlight and also damage and is a wizard.
Yeah,
right.
And
it
is
is, sure.
Sauron.
Gandalf.
You
It
said, you
is-
said
it
the
is, in
walls
fact-
are. You said the walls are like 20 feet.
25. Yep.
Knowing what we know about trolls, would it be able to climb obviously climbed over the wall, right?
The last troll that you guys saw was able to jump 90 feet in a single stride.
Holy shit!
That's
Yeah.
right. He could jump out of
So
this place.
so walls are shit. So if we're up top and we drop the tarp, there is nothing that's keeping us safe.
Except for the sun.
From your limited experience with trolls, you're not sure. Yeah.
Let's just drop the
Is
tarp.
there a way to get to the tarp on the left side? Because if we just drop the right side, it's going to fall in half
be a
cave
little
in.
Yeah, it'll be a little tenty
You'll have a
area.
tent.
Okay.
So how do we get to the other part and cut that
Then
off?
we stand.
How is Braggy going
Shoot
to
him with
ever
arrows.
seduce it? Is my question.
Oh yeah, were you going to try to seduce it, Braggy?
Really?
Hey,
I mean, I could be bait, I guess.
you guys keep
Maybe
talking. I'm going to go to the
masterful bait.
bathroom real quick.
Okay. Well, you could be the but didn't you want to try to seduce it?
I absolutely want to try to seduce.
You want to
this troll.
You want to try and convince it to join our fight against the wargs?
It's the only instance I've heard of in a Lord of the Rings situation with a lady troll, so I at least want to help it.
Trolls don't have genders.
Oh,
It called itself the Queen of the Hill.
it did call
Yeah.
something of the hill.
Well,
Maybe
But,
it
but we
identifies as
definitely
female.
no, because we definitely wanted to have a petrified troll dong. The
Yeah.
last
Yeah, it's
troll, and he
true.
said, "Oh no, they're genderless." So,
It's true. It's true.
Ah.
so
Yeah, no, because we dismembered the fuck out of that one and then replaced its head with a deer head, and then I
That
yeah,
guess
we
sorta
did
makes
a-
it-
we
I
did a
didn't
lot of
condone
fucked
this.
up shit to that
Yeah,
troll.
yeah.
No, we should have
skinned
brought
it.
Sort of makes it weirder that it's calling itself the Queen of the Hill. Then
we
Right.
should have brought the troll head and used it
We-
as a costume.
I have troll skin and a whole box of troll bones.
Can you put them on
can
and
we
pretend to
fashion
be
a
a
troll
troll?
mecha that I can wear?
You'll turn to stone.
Yeah, the troll skin.
home.
Troll skin will turn to stone if it is exposed to the sun.
Take off them pants. Let's
Okay,
talk.
but we could wait until we could wait until not-
grease.
It's time for
punishment.
we could stack the two dwarves on top of each other, wearing the troll skin at night, and fucking have Vinny seduce it. Like,
Aw.
Jesus Christ.
This is what happens when you go to the
I'm
bathroom.
liking this plan.
I don't
Be
like the night
Cyrano de
part.
Bergerac. I'll be whispering what to say to the dwarves. All right.
Hey, Haladier, roll perception.
Oh, there's
You're
way
down
down
with
here.
the group, right?
Yeah.
I am.
Okay.
Crit.
Jesus Christ, Haladier. Okay.
Oh,
You
I
see
see.
I see the
raindrops
world.
falling around you for a quarter of a mile, but looking behind you, as your group is discussing what you're going to do to deal with the troll, you're kind of up elevated on a hill. You see a wolf standing probably an eighth of a mile back on another hill, staring directly at you guys.
We are being spotted by
We-
wolves.
we gotta move.
So
Where'd
as
we
you
go?
guys watch,
All right.
it turns and seems to turn the direction that it was traveling before, turns the opposite, bolts.
It's going back to tell its
Yeah,
friends.
we gotta move quick. So
Yep.
let's drop this tarp and
Then see
Okay,
what happens.
no troll seducing. Let's kill this thing.
Well, how about this?
Okay. All right.
How about this, motherfuckers? Let's all of us just go into that center tower.
let the troll fight the fucking wargs.
Yes.
They're probably
Oh
friends.
my god.
We
Huh.
still
We all still, yeah, we don't know that if they're going to be enemies or not. That's true.
We could stay, some of us on the outer wall, just so we could lower the portcullis.
Yeah,
then.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the big wolf can't jump 90 feet up over this thing either.
You know, if what the guy said was true, the portcullis is something that would be able to hold them in. So in theory, they can't get over these walls.
Yeah, that guy was also blind and retarded though. So
Yeah.
What if we go in there and crawl down the well and just hide?
That
Yes.
sounds like suicide. Troll's going to come over and put something on top of us and let us all starve.
Probably
Hide
a
in the well
shitter.
in the rain.
But I like the idea for a second. So we
Okay.
go in, we trash the tarp, we kill the troll, and then prepare for wolves.
yes. Somebody keep an eye out on top. If the warg's coming, I'll run up top to help with the fucking cranky device. Or
Okay.
someone else can, because I'll be fighting a fucking troll.
Okay. Do you guys have plans?
I think so.
I'm gonna
So the rest of
find
them
the
head
Are
in
you
the front
moving
door.
back up?
Yeah.
So you don't have to roll. You're in the top. You got a rope. Go ahead and move wherever you want. Roll stealth from this point. Squeaky boards.
The squeakiest.
So Aladir, you're moving along from where you are positioned. Where were you going? What's your plan? Map
Heading over
there.
to where I was. Yeah.
So as you're moving along, you step on a board and it breaks. Maybe not as sturdy as you thought, and you pull yourself up out of it and look forward, and the troll rolls over. It seems to still be asleep from this position.
Seems like a fucking trap.
From that position, it seems to still be asleep, but it is facing your direction now.
So it moved.
It moved. It rolled.
It's alive.
It is alive. And yeah, that's it. You can go ahead and roll stealth one more time if you want to move the rest of the way. And if you decide to, let's say, stay along the portcullis, I'll give you advantage.
Well, I already have cloak, so I already have advantage.
Oh yeah, you already have advantage.
Advantage
Wow, you rolled
on the
fucking
advantage.
9.
Like double advantage.
Jesus Christ, with a +5? Doesn't it
elf
show
boy.
me 2 4s? That's what you rolled.
A 9 and a 4.
The first time.
Yeah, that's nice. Anyways, yeah, no, you are able to make it back over to where are you heading? Up over there. Go ahead and move yourself. Yep.
So am I cutting?
So you're
this hard?
just about to the point where you're next to that first stone if you want to do something there.
On the stone. I want to time it so I can rip that stone off or move it out of the way when.
They have to cut that leather.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. Yep.
So do you want to have told any of the other people who are up here who were not a part of that conversation about this?
Yeah, I probably would have.
Okay, all right. So you kind of point over to Twig and Syl and kind of point at it and like kind of get your knife out and act like you're cutting. Is that what your guys' plan is, or are you just dropping the rocks off?
We'll drop it all at the same time.
Okay, all right. So you would kind of make a shoving motion. So Syl
Oh, is that okay.
is going to go ahead and she is going to.
It's gonna be hard for the weak boy like myself.
Yeah, sharp knife, don't you?
Oh, I thought we were shoving.
For anuses.
Going to move there. And she's got a stealth.
Are we going to be, the rest of us guys, are we going to head in to go up onto the second floor, or are we planning to stay on the ground floor?
We're
stand
on the ground floor, yeah.
Because we could all go up on top if we all walk in and go up those steps.
Or
I'm
you could-
assuming that this troll isn't just going to insta-gib.
you guys can
I
also
don't
just
know what-
use the rope to climb up, right?
Whatever.
Well, I'm thinking we could head right in the front. At least one of us could go up into that center tower so we could start working on that part too.
Okay.
Boom! She's invisible.
That wasn't even with advantage. And she makes it there fine, no sound. She's standing at this next rock here. You guys have one rock left over there that if you would want to man, well, actually 2. You got one here and one there.
Right. So I'm thinking about I'm going into the main hill and heading up to go for those 2 boulders.
Oh, so you want to try to stealth up inside there?
Just to open that door and go
how
up.
About, how about you let me stealth in there and you come into my position, bud?
How about we just go?
Yeah. We
Okay,
need you.
Okay, Lord ass
ground.
loud ass dwarf, go ahead and run in there.
We need the dwarves on the ground.
Right.
The dwarfs can fucking jump on that bitch. If they need to.
All right. Dwarves moving up. Fighter, you have heavy armor, right?
Yes, I do.
And
From this point on, with your cloak on, you will roll just one normal roll.
Regular,
not with
yep.
Disadvantage, yep. They're going to cancel each other out. So if you want to continue to move forward, go ahead and roll stealth from this point on, just outside the castle lot.
Okay, so I'm pausing, going, "What are we doing?"
Huh? I don't know. Get your horn out.
I think I'll be loud enough just walking.
How do you guys make it go after you do that?
A space bar.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go
right.
there. I'm
Both of you
not
roll
stealthy.
stealth from those positions. Nate, you obviously have advantage, and Clint,
I don't have advantage.
you have
He's
armor.
not,
on?
he's not rolling stealth. He's
I'm
just we're
wearing
going
heavy
in.
armor now, and I'm not
I thought you
stealthing.
gave your armor to Braggy. I didn't realize.
I gave my medium armor to Braggy. I
Hey.
bought heavy armor last game or the game
All right.
before.
All right, I thought you were giving him your heavy armor. Okay,
All right, so I'm just gonna
No,
walk
no,
in
no.
right behind him. I'm
so
not
no
stealthing.
one's rolling stealth. All right,
I mean, you guys can roll stealth. I'm not. I pull out both my axes and start twirling them around.
so as you guys,
I feel like if you're not rolling stealth, then why would we bother rolling stealth? Because
Yeah,
you're
I
gonna
noticed
be
him
making
going.
noise.
all right, so as you clank your way up there, you hear inside.
Ugh. Who has come to pay homage to the Queen of the Hill?
Be the signal. Drop it.
I pull my
Wait,
horn.
I
and
am the foe
Yeah.
hammer.
I blow my
The
horn.
most lovely voice I've ever heard in my life.
Oh,
I shove my rock.
Okay, you shove your rock. Go ahead and make a strength
Okay.
roll for strength.
You need like a 35 strength or something. to
No,
move
he
that
doesn't
rock.
need that high. It's a medium difficult. He's just pushing a rock on a wet piece of. It's.
You can do it.
Yeah,
Oh.
you fail. So
Christ.
you shove your rock and your feet give out from under you and you fall on your face. Anyone else pushing rocks?
Don't hit
Still
your
will
face
push
too
a
hard.
rock.
I fall? Or is that like a crit fail or what's that?
No,
That's
you
not
just
a critical fail.
Okay, I'm not
you
like-
you
just
just tried to
I
push
mean-
on something and your feet all slided.
Okay,
Yeah,
zero
make me
strength.
you,
prone
you-
is what
you
I
did
want.
like
out of
the
one.
cartoon thing where they run up to something heavy and like their feet go real fast
All right.
and it doesn't move.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
Well,
Sil's
I
gonna try to
will-
move.
I will cut mine.
You'll cut yours. Okay.
I'm a fucking elf. I don't have any strength.
Yeah, I don't know if there's.
He's a hobbit.
Sil fucking.
I didn't know how effective it would be to cut it. I don't know.
Nope.
More effective than trying to shove it.
Still tries to shove hers too and fails. Just go ahead. There's really nothing to do as far as cutting it. Go ahead and make a dexterity.
Well, I can roll for so I could roll for damage, right? It's not going to move, so I can cut it.
Right.
It's just, can I do enough damage to overcome its like
okay. That's fair enough.
resistance, right?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
The sword. Or your skinning knife. Oh, ooh, broadsword.
Yeah, he's got a big
Ooh,
sword.
sword.
Big boy sword. We'll say you get
Fucker.
about halfway through it.
At
Man,
least I don't look
Everyone
bad doing
roll
it.
for initiative.
So now to do
this
that,
was such a good
Uh,
idea in
did you-
theory.
Did you trigger
yeah, I got you.
combat? Yep.
Yep. So to do that, yep, I went
Force
ahead and
me.
went to combat.
You
Go
could
ahead.
also, if you wanted to, click and highlight everybody, and then
Oh.
just do it once, so we don't have to individually click because we're
I
lazy
like
bastards.
it. I didn't know I could do that. Am I gonna double add people who've added themselves?
Shouldn't. Oh God,
I'm
they
out.
disappeared. Oh
no.
God, Jesus!
We're good. We're good. All right. There you are. Everybody, click on your dice to roll initiative.
What dice?
To the right. So up in the top right, Nate, there's a combat tracker. Second tab on the top.
Oh,
Yep. Click on that, and then wow, you guys are rolling. Ryan rolled 23. Oh God damn it. Okay. Oh yeah.
critical
The
initiative.
world, did this thing get the drop on us when it was sleeping? and we rolled up
I
on
don't
it.
fucking know, you guys.
You guys get first dibs.
Oh Jesus Christ! And you know what? The challenge, so I'm just like, okay, I have the player's handbook in front of me, so I'm like, how hard is it to push an 80-pound rock? 10, over half. That would be fine. I can't even get my character to do that.
I would have a 50% chance of succeeding at that.
Then it's still out of the 20 lower than 10. Anyways,
strength checks are stupid.
oh my gosh, hold on, man. I got character sheets in here. I got all kinds
We're
of
all
fun
right.
shit to play with. Get her up here.
You didn't expect it to get to this, did you?
Oh, no, I did not. Not like this, at least. So she's gonna go. she stands up and she goes.
Half her movement.
Yep. She's going to go about here ish. Whoops. And you see as she stands up, she throws this old stinking bear cloak over her shoulders. She walks in here. Go ahead and Vidar, make a perception check. Yep.
Quick fail.
So it's dark in there. I mean, you see something moving, and it sounds big. That's
I
about
assume
it.
it is a troll.
Yep, you can assume that it's a troll. So she comes around the corner there, and she goes,
I smell fucking dwarves.
She's got a good sense of smell.
She
We're not fucking.
on her character sheet hates dwarves and will target them specifically.
Nice.
She dislikes them.
Rock biting monsters.
Oh, I never hit begin combat. There you go. All right, Ryan went. Haladir, it's your turn.
I'm gonna finish cutting my strap.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another strength check. We'll say you made it halfway through the
No,
first
he's
time.
doing damage.
Yeah, I'm sorry, damage. I'm sorry, not strength. Okay.
It's a big strap.
It is. You make it most. We'll say by the time you get through it, the weight from the water pushing it down, and this flap
How's
of
it-
the thing falls down. Delete, and
plus
now it
0?
looks something like this. The water pours down here, and now your vision is totally obscured as to being able to see her.
I mean, she can't see me.
She can't see you.
Perfect.
Nope, no idea. All right.
That'll go pretty well for you guys.
You want to do any movement or do anything else?
Yes.
So you know, and just because I want to see someone attempt it, I will allow you to attempt an athletics check to make it from one side
To
of this
jump.
to the other. With a
Good to know.
25-foot drop.
I'm gonna walk around it.
Okay, you go ahead. The map is much bigger than it looks, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah, I in retrospect probably would have made it small. Okay. And Syl is going to go ahead. Seeing you do that, she's going to go ahead and try to cut hers as well. She also has a broadsword.
Roll better than Haladir.
Yeah, so she's going to take her broadsword out. Oh, I don't have damage on this? Hold on.
It's the Hydra. Slice its nuts.
Hold on. I got this all fucked up. Just a minute. Sorry, guys.
It's alright.
I don't know
Perfectly
how.
all right.
Sure how I did that.
We just need 10 to cast heat metal on the troll's armor.
Oh, it's 1d8 plus 3. Oh, that's my. How do I have that on the attack roll bonus instead of the damage? Copy.
Oopsie.
Yeah, that was my fault. Get rid of that. Close. Double click on the broadsword to get sword. There, now I got damage. So she gets about 3/4, half. I would say she gets 3/4 the way through her cloth. Not quite there. Say about a 6 or 7 will do it. It is drooping a little bit more though, down on this right side. She kind of looks back at you like, "What the fuck am I supposed to do?" And now it's Snyder's turn. Or Nyrad, I'm sorry. Is your AC really 16?
Yeah.
I thought it was higher.
No.
Okay.
It's the
Go ahead.
same as Clint's when he's using a two-hander.
Yeah, he has a shield. That's how he gets so goddamn
Yep.
fucker.
That's when I use the shield right now.
Have your
I'm using
new
it.
weapon ready, Clint?
Yep.
You're good.
So I'm going to
Clint's got a dwarven weapon now.
Nennazuk.
I'm going to drop one of my hatchets,
Okay.
and then I'm going to pull my spear out and throw it at her.
Okay.
Wait.
Go ahead and roll attack.
What's the range on that?
Fucking, I don't know.
At least 30.
Probably 20.
You can take a step
normal.
forward and then throw it.
Anything
Yeah.
probably past 20 is like disadvantage.
I thought it was 30 because it's.
Is it?
I don't
Maybe.
have. I don't have any.
I'm
hold
okay.
on.
Ready?
Well, I'm going to move there, then drop my hatchet, then pull out the thing and throw it at her. Never mind. I'm not going to do that.
You sure?
Yep, because I don't have any of that set up, and I quit carrying.
Well, I've got a spear right here.
I don't care. It's fine. I just growl at it and tell it that it's ugly and it has a small penis.
It is a girl.
Doesn't have a
Trolls are
penis.
genderless.
Is that as
Yeah.
far as you're going forward?
It doesn't.
Yeah.
You told us trolls were genderless.
We were
What?
going to make
So
a
that you guys wouldn't take its dong.
we were going to make a stone dick.
Well, it's
I
just
said
any.
what your fault before was genderless, as in no penis. They assume genders,
Oh.
Oh, terrible.
gender roles.
So I'm done.
Does this
Okay.
one got a vagina?
I don't know. You're gonna have to
Right,
cut it
we're-
open and
that's
mutilate
Slither
it
in there.
out.
That's what we're going to be doing for the next hour. It's going to be.
All right, Twig, it's your turn.
I'm gonna slice my.
Slice. Okay,
yeah, I'm
go
gonna
ahead
slice
and roll
my knife.
damage then. Makes as much sense as
Come
anything.
on, Ryan. Do it.
To get sneaky.
Jesus Christ!
Fucking what the fuck?
Whoopsies.
Roll a 7. Nice.
Yeah,
He sees
okay.
the other people and he's like, oh, taps his nose and then just fucking slices it like a pro.
okay. All right. So, yeah, no, you totally slice it.
And now
And
I'm
we're
gonna-
gonna say that now it looks something like this. There's a flap hanging down over this side as well.
Okay, and then I'm gonna take a bonus action to move over to the rock.
I think you can just
don't need a
move.
bonus
It's your
action.
normal
Yeah, you
movement.
just move.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that then. Whatever.
Okay.
Then use your offhand attack as your bonus action to slice this one.
Can
I don't think
attempt it.
I don't think I had it out.
He doesn't.
I didn't declare that I had it out anyway.
Oh, you don't have it.
I
out.
mean, you have a free interact with thing.
So pull it out.
Okay, I'll pull it out.
Don't get it pregnant.
Twig pulls it out.
That's my item interaction,
Oh.
so then I can do my bonus action to
Pull-out
attack.
game is strong.
All right.
Correct or no?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're done, right?
No, it's offhand attack on the.
Oh,
on
you
that
are
club.
attacking.
I think.
Yeah.
Bonus action to pull it out, right?
The
No,
free action.
you
during
have a
the
Free
movement.
action to pull it out. Okay, go ahead.
You have offhand ready
Whoa, it moved me.
Yeah.
because he spoke it.
I
Fucking
goddamn-
slash, baby. Them slashes. Three. You get about halfway through it. You know what? With all the weight involved, considering you cut the other two, we'll say you get
Seems
halfway through it
cool.
and it starts to tear.
Nice.
And from there, these two flaps are gone. And instead, there's a sheet hanging down onto the ground here, completely closing you guys off to her. All right, Vidar, it's your turn.
I moved to here.
All right, fair enough.
That's it.
All right, Braggy, it's your turn.
I yell out, I may have only seen you for a second, but your gray skin glistened like polished granite. I must know your name.
Roll persuasion.
What?
Time for the fuck sesh.
She just starts growling at you.
Uh-oh.
I like that.
Oh gosh, dang it! I don't want to travel with Braggy anymore.
All right, anything you want to say, Braggy, or are you done? Are you done there? Is that your action?
No one else has moved forward, have they?
Both of the
I
dwarves.
both
have.
dwarves did. But still, we might need someone to go to the other roof. As I was thinking about that.
Yeah, I guess I could try to go up to the. I wouldn't get very far in climbing, would I?
There's a door and stairs.
There's a door.
Oh
and then-
shit! Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the roof.
Okay, you go through there. Straight ahead of you as you enter the door, the steps. So I'm without making
Where's
it.
the door at?
Oh yeah, to your left, over there.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, that door didn't quite line up with a tile, so it's a little off as far as. Okay, 25. Do you have more movement than 25? I thought you had 30.
I have 30.
Yeah, so you can take 5 more feet towards the steps. Reaching the top of the steps up here, you'll be on the roof. We'll just call it that way. They're very,
Okay.
very fucking steep stairs. So in a 10-foot period, they go up 25 or almost 30 feet. You're fucking jumping to get up those steps.
Okay,
Don't
so
question it. They're like they're
if-
magical.
I would say that my trying to persuade her counts as an action, right?
Yes.
Since I had to roll for it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
I wouldn't try to take a double move, but I guess that's probably out of the question.
We'll say because you stopped to query her, asking for her name, that was
That's fair.
fair enough. 10, your turn.
All right. So I can move up to here.
You man.
And then I'm going to, because this is all just hanging.
It's like a cloth hanging in front of you right now.
He's gonna bust right through it and send you
No,
flying.
But standing where you're at, you could easily lift the cloth up and look in there.
Well, I want to
Oh, yeah.
grab a hold of it.
Oh,
And-
sure.
I just rip it down with my weight.
You can do that. Go ahead and
Oh,
jump
please
up
don't
and,
pull
I
the
don't know, a
boulder
strength
down.
check, right?
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
say
go
a
ahead
strength.
Go ahead and roll
but-
It's
strength.
gonna pull the boulder down and it's gonna crush him.
We're going to see. So
I
So
very
you
much
jump
doubt
up-
the boulder's going anywhere.
and I mean, the cloth is really wet. You kind of slip, and as you do, you can see the boulder teetering on the edge up there. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna roll a d20. Odds, it's gonna fall towards you. Even, it's going to fall in this space up here, just off of you. Okay.
Oh, Oh,
It misses
alright.
you. So
Alright.
odds were you, evens or not. It falls down and crashes to the ground right here, this area. And you pull the tarp down even more, and now it's kind of, say, because of it's laying on the ground, it's kind of like this. I'm going to delete some. There you go.
I about pancaked myself.
Yeah.
You just pancaked yourself, but you are fine. All right, go ahead, Miss. Oh, it's Ryan's turn. Fair enough.
Fortune favors the bold.
Yeah, totally.
Ryan the troll or Ryan our party member?
Rhine is her name. R-I-N-E.
I know of
Going
no
to go
Ryan. My
ahead
name is
and
Lotho.
She is going to. She doesn't see you necessarily, but she understands what's happening.
I just imagine her doing like a 90-foot leap, taking the entire cloth with her up over the mountain and into the forest.
She'd be like an incredible ghost.
She's going to pop out about here. She's going to walk through this cloth, not knowing where she's going, but understanding the layout of the terrain here. She's going to pop out here, and by this point, the cloth drops off of her. She has heater shields on both of her shoulders. She has a cloak over that with a hood up over her head, and she has fucking wood and shit tied down to her arms and legs. She is armored to the point that the sun does not affect her. She looks down at this dwarf right here in front of her, Mr. Vidar, and she's going to attempt to smack him with her What does she have? Oh, with her club. Control character. Oh. 16 hit.
Hits.
Take 15 points of bludgeoning damage. She is unhappy. And that is her turn. Somehow she has taken absolutely no hits, even though we are like half an hour in combat. Haladir, it's your turn. You can see a troll.
Ooh.
Kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of.
Tear her cloak off of her.
Well, we're going to say because of the height and stuff that if you wanted to hit her, you're going to have to move up into this area up here. Just so you know, from where you're standing now. Yeah, that's more than fine. Yep. Go ahead and roll that attack.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
9 misses. So you draw back your bow and think, and it goes pa-ding off of one of the shields on her shoulder. Anything else, or are you done?
Nah, that's all I got.
Syl is going to see what you did, and having the cloth drop, she's going to take a few steps forward, stand right here on the edge. She is going to attempt to attack also with her bow. She has a great bow as well. $18 hits. Takes 11 points piercing damage. Oh, can I do this? This is really nice, guys. I'm just saying. All right. Nyrad, son of Dyrad, it is your turn. I don't know if you guys remember, but the troll you fought before was very easy to hit. This one's got a little bit more AC.
Yeah, when we fought before, we had to fight it like 3 times to kill it, too.
You did fight it several times. It also had more health.
We don't know that. This thing can take a while.
Just gonna... That's a little bit much. How do I... Oh, there we go. Yeah, she's like this.
I am going to drop my offhand and try to grapple.
Okay. You do that?
Because I'm going to try and rip her fucking cloak
It's
off.
a contested strength check, right?
Yes. It is, instead of an attack roll, an athletics, strength athletics contested by strength athletics or dex acrobatics.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll your strength.
Athletics.
Athletics. Go ahead.
Pick an extra d6 with that, too. I'm going to give you one of my inspirations.
You have to do that on your turn.
I thought
Yeah,
that
you have
wasn't a...
You have to do that ahead of time. Thought.
Oh, okay.
Womp womp.
She failed. She is grappled. You somehow have wrapped your little dwarven arms around this giant troll. Maybe
I'm
you've
having
got
a
her
hard
like
time even picturing
behind
that,
her
like
and you
face
fuck
hugging
it.
her?
Yep. Nope. She is grappled right now. All right, and that is Nyrad's turn. Mr. Lotho, it's your turn. Holy shit! What did she roll?
I'm gonna
That's shit.
pull out my short bow.
Okay.
Gonna move right there. And I'm gonna take a shot.
I turned you.
Attack!
Nine misses.
Oof.
Sucking.
Can I pop just... It'd be nice if I could pop out just the encounter thing so I could keep marching on. Vidar, it's your turn.
Second wind.
Second wind instantly? I didn't think.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm on
yeah,
my
she hit
second
you
wind
pretty
already.
goddamn hard, didn't she? All right,
Yeah,
fair enough.
you hit me real hard.
Took
So,
a 15 HP chunk out of his ass.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Oh wow,
then
nice.
I'm going to
Quite
it's
a
a
bit.
decent roll. I'm gonna swing at her with my new pick.
Do it. "13 misses.
Mah!
Feeling like shit though.
Mr.
Tasted
Bragg,
Nanazog!
Bragg, it's your turn.
Hey,
You are at the top. You are at the bottom of the stairs. You got a little ways to go. I'm going to turn your character. There you go.
Okay, so would I have heard the sounds of this troll actually coming out of I don't have a ranged attack.
Okay.
So I wouldn't go up to the top of the roof and try to remove more
Well,
shit.
I
She's
would
already
say
out
that you
from under
heard
it.
her thumping on
Hit me
Vidar
really hard.
specifically. Basically, sounds like he's hitting a gong.
I make gong sounds when I'm struck.
You should remove it anyway, so she
Whenever
doesn't retreat.
smashed him.
You should remove it anyway, so she doesn't retreat to it whenever she gets damaged enough, or something. I don't know.
Well, the sunlight should be instant if that thing happens.
Well, it depends on where we break the armor.
Yeah, that's true.
Hold that up.
I don't know.
And so I will say, yes, you hear some scuffle going on inside.
Ooh. You make a good point, Ryan. What if she goes back under her dark cloak? But you guys said that the sunlight pretty much stones her instantly?
Kills her.
Kills her instantly. Turns her to stone.
Yeah, stones.
It stuns.
Yeah, so did I.
It stuns her. Yeah.
Yeah,
anyway.
she's stunned all right. Stunned and never moving again.
Stun.
Okay, well, I'll roll out then, and
Just like an Autobot.
Roll out.
go to right here,
Okay, you do that.
and that should put me in range to give,
You got another 5 feet if you need to move forward.
okay,
Right? Or do you have 25 foot of
I
movement?
have 30.
Yeah, you can go ahead 5 more feet. You move 25 there.
That puts me in range to give Vidar an inspiration bone.
Vidar or how? Which one? This one or this one?
Whoever is in the grapple, I thought it was Vidar.
No,
Yeah,
that's
Nyrad's grappling.
That's
Oh,
Nyrad.
okay, then I will give Nidar the inspiration.
Currently has her in like a fucking chokehold.
Freaking dwarf fortress combat is what that is.
That's basically what that is.
Okay, so
Oh, no.
I'm gonna throw a rose and be like, "You can do it, Sailor Moon."
Did he have
And then-
disadvantage on a
Mhm.
creature larger than him when trying to
Nope.
grapple? No, that's bullshit. All right. fair
You
enough.
can grapple a creature up to one size larger than you.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
So I can't grapple anything.
I was
he
gonna
is
say-
the highest that I could.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, you've got it in a fucking. You're giving it a noogie. All right, Braggy, that's your turn. Tim, it's your turn.
All right, so he's got this thing grappled, right? So I'm going to run over, and while he's
What?
got it,
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you, but continue. Just keep going. I think I'll figure it out.
okay. So while he's got it grappled, I want to attack the straps that are holding this thing's armor on.
Okay,
I looked at the rules for rope.
that's fine.
So
That'll
like, rope has an AC of 11 and like 2 to 4 hit points.
I would also ask, how would you feel about making a dexterity check to see if you can hit it between the plates of shield?
I mean, that's up to you. Whatever you want me to do.
I'm gonna set the AC to 10, but the DC to 10, but go ahead and roll a dexterity check to see if you can accurately, with enough strength, swing your sword down between the plates of.
A dex check to see if I have enough strength.
Or no, the dex to see if you can string accurately with enough strength to.
So you're essentially finessing an attack.
You're finessing it through, yeah, right? I mean, that makes sense, right?
Would be my attack roll. Would I add my proficiency bonus since I'm proficient with a dagger?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's an attack roll with a dagger.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I guess it would be.
Okay. So I'm going to do what I was going to do.
Yeah, but I'm specifically thinking you're targeting rope and not the creature.
Correct.
Right.
That's
Okay,
exactly what I.
Yeah,
11.
disadvantage
So
or something.
that'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage. How much damage does rope have?
3. Anywhere from 2 to 5, it looks like.
Say it has.
So-
You're
so,
nearly cut through it with that attack.
Hit points for like a barrel
Yeah,
has 4 hit points.
What level is the rope?
pretty much.
Does the rope look aggressive?
Hold on, let me check one thing real quick.
You've weakened it. Now we can capture it. Pull out your
Dodge.
Pokeball.
Throw the Pokeball immediately.
Just so you're aware.
Special abilities, action, special. I'm just reading here. Hold on, just a minute.
Yeah.
Use reaction. Attack. I'm gonna say that you nearly cut through it, but not quite.
Okay.
That the penalty for this is going to be pretty extreme if you're able to pull it off.
Fine.
So
I
My
just wanted
question,
to
you,
do it because
you
it
nearly
was
succeeded. Her right shoulder, the shield is kind of wobbling there. It looks like all she basically did was run rope through the like, I don't know what you call it, but the handle part in the shield underneath, and just tied it under her armpits. I mean, her skin is like stone, so she's not going to get chafed or anything. All right, so it's Ryan's
Polished granite.
she is basically enraged. She's pretty pissed off, basically because of the dwarves. She really, really, really dislikes dwarves. She's going to. Who's done damage? Only Haladier, right?
No.
She's currently grappled
She
too.
is currently grappled, isn't she?
yeah. So
She's gotta
it
make
was
a
the
strength
elf.
Break that, right?
Huh? All grapple does is make your movement 0.
So it
Does
was
it restrain her at all? Doesn't give her disadvantage?
It makes her movement 0. That
Syl
that's-
hit her. Syl's the only one who's damaged her, I believe.
Okay. She is going to not attempt to break the grapple because she doesn't give a shit. And she sees a dwarf in her way, Vidar. She's going to attempt to do smashing blow on you. It's a 19 hit.
It does.
20 points of damage. Hold on. 20 points of damage.
Wait, 2d18s?
Yes. What?
Wait.
2d18s.
That's-
It is. It
wait,
should be. Hold on. I've got it up, the character sheet.
It's not 18s. That's fucking crazy.
It is
I don't think-
2d18 plus 6.
Are those
Legend.
Are those really
18?
dice?
I don't know why it's 2d18, but apparently that's a thing.
2D.
I can give you the character sheet if you want. 2d18 plus 6 bludgeoning damage. This is a recharge ability. This isn't something she can do again and again.
Okay. Because Clint's probably dead now.
You must make a
I could take the 20.
DC 16 strength check, or you will become prone. Go ahead and roll strength for me.
Well, let me take the damage real quick.
I'm
It
sorry,
says
it's a
20.
saving throw. I misspoke.
Okay, so I did the damage. Okay, so what am I rolling? Sorry.
DC. Oh God, I accidentally closed my thing. Hold on, just a minute. Sorry.
Strength, you
I gotta
said?
tell you, Clint,
Strength, yep.
20 is probably one of the best options you could have gotten out of that. It's 2d18.
So I do a saving throw on strength.
You do a saving throw on strength. Yeah, that was a pretty good.
I crit my saving
Yeah,
throw.
no, yeah, you stay on your feet, no issues.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on my feet.
Yep.
But right now, I'm still up.
Yep. All right.
Ow!
Yes. Ow. So I will. These 6 of the next one. Haladier, it's your turn.
All right, so even though I haven't hit yet, I'm gonna try to knock one of the Numenorian arrows.
All right, go ahead.
Do it. We believe in you.
No.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And that's a +2 to damage, correct? And
That's already in there, but
Oh.
would this be considered a foe of the or a part, or was it in line of the enemy? Kind of like
hold on.
tied to the, to Mordor.
Of troll kind, I don't think so, unfortunately. Trolls are
my
kind of their own thing. I mean, this creature doesn't have any alliance to any, kind of doing its own thing. right.
Trolls are included in servants.
Fuck! Trolls are included?
Such servants are orcs, goblins, spiders, trolls, and many evil men, and any creature that willingly serves
Fair
Mordor.
enough. Fair enough. I did not know that a troll was. I was looking at its character sheet. It doesn't say anything about... I mean, I've specifically got orcs on here, but not trolls. It just says of troll kind, so...
13 damage.
Jesus, nice.
And its next attack is at disadvantage.
It is. All right. We'll say that you attack the other side. The shield on her other shoulder also got knocked funny. Okay. And
One
it
arrow
is
down.
Sill's turn.
Remember to
Sill's
try to
going-
retrieve that.
Sill,
Yeah.
kind of seeing what you did, is going to go ahead and knock another arrow. And she's going to attempt to do a similar shot. Character. Sill hits.
Jesus,
Man.
Shooting, Sil.
way better than us.
12.
Hey, I crit my saving throw.
All right, she puts an arrow right in the back of it, pinning its cloak to its back.
Dang it.
I really like the ability to apply damage from the things. Okay. Nyrad, it's your turn.
Okay, so here is my thought.
Okay.
I'm going to try. So, what I want to do is try and grab the cloak and rip it off.
Okay. I
So,
would say that's
So, I
Right.
was thinking essentially the same thing as a grapple, the athletics versus whatever.
Yeah, okay, I would say
Because I
that
already have it grappled, so I was thinking I already can just get a fistful of it real quick.
the only difference that I would in Emery and Matt, you can tell me if this sounds stupid. I would say she would roll acrobatics to try to avoid him ripping it versus tugging on it against him.
Either one. Whichever. It's usually acrobatics or athletics, whichever is better.
Okay,
So,
all right, fair enough. All right, so I think she's going to attempt to roll acrobatics to try to avoid you from ripping the cloak. Go ahead and roll strength.
Okay.
The cloak got pinned to the body. Is that going to affect anything as
It
well?
may.
yeah.
So, my Battle Fury says it gives me advantage on strength checks.
Yep,
Does that count?
absolutely.
Okay.
You
So
go
then I am.
1d6.
So then I'm going to rage
Okay,
and try and do this.
do it.
Plus your inspiration.
Your
DC.
inspiration dice.
Pull off that cloak recklessly.
Ooh.
I don't think you can strength check recklessly, can you?
No, but my rage gives me advantage anyway.
Beautiful.
Here we
Roll
go.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. $17? 12. No, she fails. So you grab the back of her cloak and rip it off, tearing it up at the top around her neck, and her back is exposed to the sun. On her turn, she will have to try to cover herself up, or she will be turned to stone.
She is still grappled.
Fair enough. Lotho, it is your turn. Unless there's anything else you want to lick her back or something.
Please.
What?
Oh,
What?
Oh
airs.
no! Oh no! Maybe just a little kiss,
A
little
little
peck.
taste.
Yeah, she's
it's
like,
getting cold.
Fucking
Tastes
weird,
good though.
dude.
Weirdly good.
I stand jealously watching.
Okay. I'm gonna take a shot at that troll.
Mr. Lotho, what would you like to do, Twig?
Shoot the troll.
Whoa. That 21 will hit, big boy.
Nice.
Damn, throwing those big bull dice out
Get
there.
it, girl.
Fucking 16. Talking about. Roll that beautiful damage. 17?
Yeah.
Oh, because
Sneak
it's
attack.
yeah, no, that'll work. All right, fair enough. I will apply that damage.
You're level
All right.
3 now, right, Brino?
Yes,
He is
sir.
level 3.
You get 2d6.
Yeah, you get 2d6. Roll another d6.
Do I?
You
Yeah.
do. Sneak attack.
Oh, I was thinking proficiency bonus. Yeah, shit, I do.
Come on, bitch.
Like he shoots her. The troll just looks up at him. Come
that'll
on,
help.
bi-
That'll
go.
help.
There you
Sweet.
go.
Fucking felt that one.
Insult to injury.
All right, Mr. Vidar, you have been roughed up by this big girl.
This could be my end, but I'm taking my swing.
Okay, do it. 19
did-
hits. Roll your damage.
In the nuts? What? Oh, is that the name of your weapon?
In Nenazuk.
It's
Nenazuk.
It's definitely in it. I got it in the nut.
It looks like in the nugs.
All right, 14
Right,
damage.
Doug.
Just glanced at it. It's like in the nuts. So
Yeah.
Strike her straight in the chest with the
Oops.
pick.
Oh, God. I fucking fucked up. Clint, add 14 damage to yourself. I had you clicked.
At
Oh,
14
I don't know what I
health.
was at because that put me at 0.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I
hold on. There, I fixed you. I just applied 14 health to you.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I only had like 11 though,
Oh,
I mean, why
and
you shoot
you
yourself in
put
the
you
foot
put
right
me
now?
to 0, and then
I did. Oh, and then it added 14 on rather
Yes,
than
I
11.
don't think-
Sorry, go ahead and back yourself off. I had you clicked and I applied damage. Apparently, I can do that to anyone. I did not know. Braggy, it is your turn. Yeah, you can totally do that.
Okay, I will move forward,
You do that.
and then I will attack
All right.
with my broadsword. Oh wait, only attacked once. I don't know why that came up twice. And
Okay.
I missed
You missed.
efficiently.
All right.
I just couldn't hit such a beautiful creature.
That makes sense. 10, it's your turn.
I'm going for the ropes again.
Okay, go ahead. That'll hit. Yep, it's gone. The shield falls off of her shoulder. So now her back and shoulder are both exposed
which
to the sun.
which shoulder, if I could ask?
That would be the right shoulder, the one closest to 10. All right. It is her turn. First of all, let me roll a dice. Okay. Second of all, I need to look at her character sheet because I don't remember what I need to roll for this. Dwarf suit of armor. All right, so it's 10.
I think I see
I
something
get-
wrong.
What's that?
What just rolled just now?
A d6?
Does it say Vidar to anybody else?
It does because I
Yeah,
had
it
you
does.
clicked. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I didn't. Okay, I thought I did
I've
something.
got her clicked now.
Okay, continue. I was confused a second.
Plus, I didn't actually make a thing for this. Plus 3. What? Okay. So the sun starts, her back starts to smoke and hiss. She quickly reaches back with her hand and fucking grabs Nyrad, who's got her around the neck, and fucking pulls him over to cover her back. And she is able to save and does not instantly turn into stone.
With the arm that's also exposed?
What's that?
The arm that's also exposed?
Yeah,
Or
I
does
feel
she
like
drop the club?
Or is she going to drop her weapon and use that?
technically she
Or
gets
is
advantage
Iraq.
on this because of her armor. I did not roll with advantage because you've dropped 2 pieces of it.
I'm
Okay.
just saying.
Does that feel fair to you?
Well,
What's she doing?
She's
using,
so upon sunlight touching her skin, she has to roll a dexterity check to see if she can cover herself before she turns to stone. Anything above a 10 is a save. She
Okay.
rolled a 14, so she reached back. She technically gets advantage on this because of her armor. I did not roll with advantage because you guys have removed 2 pieces of it.
Okay.
Now, that being said, she only has to do that if pieces of her armor are removed.
So she re-grabbed the cloak and
You with me?
Kinda.
yeah,
A D10 and she's dead instantly.
yeah,
Or I mean, a DC check of less than a 10 or less, and she's
right.
gone.
but she
Well,
only makes
I'm-
that check now.
She makes
Yeah.
it every time her turn comes up.
You don't
Oh.
really
So next turn she's gonna.
She
roll
will
with
continue to
advantage
do that
because
forever until
got
she's
one
dead.
piece.
Yes,
Well-
or until she finds shade.
I'm just saying that it doesn't make sense because of her arm that she's covering up with.
Well, you could have just grabbed the cloak off the ground, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Or
Take-
grab Nyrad and use Nyrad as a shield from the sun.
Well, you
Yeah,
can't.
that's what I said. Nyrad's got her by the neck. I'd say, like, I was thinking he was like
I mean,
behind her, choking her
And
out.
I just like, huh? It's fine. Just
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's.
I think the disconnect is that. So I'm assuming that is supposed to happen whenever any piece, any of the three,
Correct.
get
Yes,
removed.
And you guys removed 2 of them. So
Right.
rather than roll with advantage like I should do with 1 piece removed, I rolled just straight.
Right, but in my mind, it would make more sense to roll twice. So
I can roll
then
twice.
she could possibly fail and her arm get fucked. Because
when she so the difference between the troll is when she gets hit by sun, her entire body will go. She isn't going to lose an arm; she will be gone. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
She has to keep rolling above 10 on 20s plus 3, or she is dead. Period.
Different kind of troll, different breed, perhaps.
Smaller and younger.
Do they breed them differently? Okay.
I don't know.
In any case, she's still kicking. So
She's
Yeah.
still kicking for now. Yep. So she is going to having survived the sun and using one of her hands to reach back and cover herself. The only thing she can do is attempt to use her club, and she's going to attempt to hit Nyrad while he's on her shoulder, reaching back and smacking at him.
Disadvantage.
Get this off.
With disadvantage. Hits with a 15, right?
Nope.
Or 15 misses, right? You got 16? All right,
Yep.
she misses.
Meh, meh.
Does she look hurt at all?
She looks fairly hurt. About,
All right.
yeah. She's bleeding. She's struggling for sure. Having
Why does
her
it have to
armor
describe it
ripped
as a
off is
thick
huge
shaft?
disadvantage for her.
25 a hit.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
18 roll.
That's
10 damage.
right. Okay. So Sill's gonna go up and do the same.
She's
Sorry.
hit twice in a row.
That was 12. I forgot to add my +2 for the foe.
It's 12.
12.
Hold on. Modify this.
My bad.
All right.
All right, so far, Sill's just been unstoppable.
Yeah. So she's gonna go ahead and she's gonna try to attack again. Oops. $19 will hit. 12 damage.
Use all of Brent's good rolls on Sill.
No kidding. Yeah. Well, at least it's on your side. All right. It's looking fairly rough. Nyrad, it's your turn. You are still grappling this beast.
Yeah, so I'm still grappling.
You
I'm
are.
going to recklessly swing at the last remaining piece of armor at the straps.
Okay. It is already damaged.
So it'll just be the main hand on this because my other hand is grappling.
Yes, correct. What the fuck?
Huh? I hate that.
That was
other
wrong.
thing. That's not wrong. 15.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh, that is so
I made my
weird.
own macro because I hate that one because it pops up the thing and then you have to click it and then you have to click another thing. It's fucking stupid. I hate it.
15 misses.
perhaps.
Okay.
It misses the straps?
Oh, the straps. Oh no. No. 10. What was the AC for the rope again? 10?
10 is what we did before for the
Go
dagger.
ahead. So on attack, 7 damage.
7.
Yeah. So the other thing falls off, and I will roll with disadvantage next time on her save.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I see how you're doing that. And that,
Yeah, that's the only thing that made sense.
Yep.
Like, because I thought it was stupid that she would keep having advantage with all of her armor if
Mhm.
she didn't have it on her. It's fucking stupid. Lotho, it's your turn. I'm actually leaning towards you guys. This is a fucking tough monster.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot Again.
Okay.
Fortino.
14 misses.
Okay.
Vidar, your turn. I mean, it almost one-shot Vidar.
Oh gosh, twice it almost one shot me. Yeah. All right. For the hills.
Oh, shit. 11
Oh.
misses.
For
Braggy.
that, yeah. No, I'm done.
Okay, so she's just wearing the dwarf armor now. There's nothing I can cut off.
There's no armor left on her. She is barebacked now.
You're probably
We
extremely
stripped
turned
her
on.
down for you.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Her big,
ooh. You
soggy
guys know what I
stone
like.
tit
Troll
All right,
tits,
troll.
tits,
troll tits.
stone vaginas.
I'm gonna attack. 18.
8 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. 6. Okay. All right. 10. It's your turn.
I'm going to move around.
Okay.
To here.
Yep.
And give Vidar 7 hit points.
Nice. All right. Fair enough.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. All right. It's her turn. So she has to roll. I don't know how to do the. So I'm just going to do this twice. Nine. She turns to stone instantly. So as you guys, as you move around 10, you hear this hiss and then a pop, and she goes to swing forward with her club and just shatters into pieces. Stone just laying there, gone.
So there's no me
Roll
using my
dust.
mason tools to sculpt her into anything.
Don't breathe that.
So you guys go to turn away, and you hear a hissing as the stones pull together, and that's not big enough. And it doesn't have the right hit points. Hold on just a minute.
Oh no.
And the stones pull together. Can I make this bigger? Hold on.
Is it going to be a large size?
And she reforms into a what in this, and I know that this is completely different from that says it was large, but it doesn't look large.
Large should be 4 squares.
Oh, I agree.
We could pretend just top
Well,
left.
we'll pretend. Anyways, she's at this. Just so you know, she's gained no hit points. She has reformed into what in this world is an Etten. She is what is essentially the ghost of a troll. She but the strange thing is that as the stones slide into place, making a body, she has an extra arm growing out of the front of her chest, from what you can tell. She has 1 head and 3 arms. Is standing there, and she is going to, if I can, I think her initiative was 23.
It was, yeah.
Hold on.
Don't matter. She still beat everybody.
It doesn't matter, yeah. Anyways, Haladir, it's your turn.
So I'm still gonna shoot at her.
Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. It is not dead.
But is it alive?
Kinda.
Yeah, doesn't look good.
What was that?
11.
That'll miss. All right. Sill's turn. Whoa. That's not what I want. There we go. Sill's turn. She's going to attempt her great bow again. Oops. Huh. Ten misses. Patink!
First
Flies-
miss.
Yeah, flies off of the stone beast. Nyrad, it's your turn.
I'm gonna scoop up my offhand
Mm-hmm.
and then attack it.
Go ahead. Recklessly or
no.
normal?
Recklessly.
Okay.
Are you still grappled with? Well, I guess the thing turned to rocks and then
yeah.
came back.
Crumbled into nothing, and then so if you want to re-grapple it, you're more.
No, I'm scooping
Okay.
up my offhand, and I'm recklessly attacking while telling it that it's a worthless piece of shit.
Okay, fair enough.
Damn, dude.
Holy moly!
So
That's
20.
2 crits.
Is that a crit?
2 crits.
2 crits.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
Crit main hand and offhand.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
So that's main hand is 9,
Yep.
offhand is 11.
20 damage.
Okay. I mean, it looked hurt before. I mean, it's still in rough shape. 20 damage. That's a lot.
Damn, it's rough.
Okay.
Ah,
Lotho, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to shoot my shot.
Okay.
Shoot that shotty like John Gotti.
That's a
I'm
miss.
gonna, I'm gonna weep silently.
Okay. Vidar, it's your turn.
I handle stone all the time.
Can handle these stones, buddy.
It is still a large.
Stone
It's still a
crusher.
large creature,
It
right?
is large. Yep.
12.
12 misses.
No good. Rav!
Then
Swing
it's-
at it.
It's your turn.
Okay, I will take a swing with my thing.
You do that. That's a miss.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's not just a miss,
That's
that's a
a hard
crit miss.
miss. All right, 10, it's your turn.
Oh my. Are you still bleeding, Vidar?
How much specifics am I allowed to say?
You can say as much as you want.
From us, how many hit points is your
Not,
is
not
your-
numbers. How's that?
how many hit points do you have total? Like, what's your max?
31 is my max.
On a scale of 1 to 31.
I'm at. I would say I'm at about 18,
Okay. Okay.
somewhere around 18 is about how I'd rate
I'll
myself.
give you 4 more.
the most meta thing I've ever heard,
Yeah.
but it was pretty
Yes.
close.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
On a scale of
It
1 to
is-
31, how are
it
you
is the-
feeling?
It is the Etton's turn. And
You know,
have
I'm a
two
math
characters.
major. You
Fucking Etton. Where is that?
could have said just what on a scale of 1 to 10, I would have scaled it for you.
Well, that would require me to retranslate it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's
Give me
fair.
30 seconds. I don't have the
Might
Etton's
as well be the
character sheet
goddamn
up.
Rosetta Stone.
Hold on just a second.
Does
Sorry.
the Etten still hate dwarves?
It does.
I mean, it's still it's the ghost of the previous.
Yes. It's essentially
Ghost of
like, yeah, it is
Wolfman's
what a troll ghost would be, if you can imagine that. It is
Troll
hateful
ghost.
spirit of the troll has embodied the stone.
Ruh-roh, brag.
Thank
There's
you.
spooky
Thank
ghost.
you. Troll ghost. Yoinks.
Oh no, Scoobs!
Hold on, just a minute here. I am looking.
Although
for
in this
character
instance,
sheet
I
that
think
fucked up.
Ryan would be Scooby because people can just feed him stuff and he'll eat it immediately.
Okay. All right.
You
So
want a
this
ruby rack?
Etton has 3 arms. It is going to, using a recharge ability, seize Nyrad. You are automatically grappled because you are a medium-sized creature or small. You, on your turn, can make a strength check to try to escape.
His
From the grapple,
nemesis
it's-
strength checks.
It's then going to turn around and it is going to crushing blow. Do I have that? I think I have that in here.
You did it to me once before.
Yep, I'm gonna do it again.
Do it to
Okay.
me. Crush me. Crush me, daddy.
He's
Yeah.
crushing the door.
Mm-mm.
16.
Perfect hit.
Oh my.
2d18. Oh,
16.
2d12 this time.
Yeah, it's different. All right, you take 16 damage,
I take 8.
and that is you what?
I take 8 damage.
It was
I
on me.
don't know if you do the first time, do you?
He didn't. attack you.
No, he
He
didn't
attacked-
attack you. He attacked Vidar. He picked you up. It has
Oh,
three
oh,
arms.
oh, oh.
It picked you up with one of the 3 arms and did a crushing blow to Vidar with the other one.
Do I have to
Oh,
make a
oh.
strength chant to stay up
So
again?
you know, so you understand. Seize victim. The Etten may choose to spend one of its 2 actions, grappling a creature within 5 feet of them. The target is automatically grappled. If it is a medium-sized creature or smaller, to escape from the troll. I don't know why it says troll after it says Etten. Grasp. The target must use an action to escape. You can either use athletics or acrobatics. If you fail, you will take 5 bludgeoning damage and remain grappled. All right. Haladir, it's your turn. It's looking rough, just so you guys know.
But do I have to do anything to stay standing, or is this a different kind of crushing blow?
That is not the same thing.
Okay, just making sure.
They're named the same for some godforsaken reason.
How much fucking
Well,
health do you
2d12
have?
is better than 2d16.
22
The other one
hits
was
for
named
damage.
Smashing Blow or something.
It was slightly different. 13. Ouch. Yeah, no, it's looking real rough. I mean, pieces of it are starting to fall off, and it's just screaming, dwarves. Since
Yes.
Sill's gonna try to take a shot at it. Bow.
Hit it. Just someone hit it. It hurts.
20 hits. 11 damage. It is nearly there.
It's about to
And
finish.
that is Nyrad. You can go ahead and try to escape.
Or ignore it. It just grappled me, right?
Let me read.
Did it give me the grappled condition?
I
on.
think you're going to take 5 damage regardless if you don't escape.
It sounds like it's poorly worded, like lots of things.
It specifically says you are grappled. The target must use an action or escape. You must try to either use a acrobatics or an athletics check to try to escape.
Oh, well, that's stupid.
But if he doesn't want to escape,
It says must.
right? But what does it say right before that?
It says the target is automatically grappled if it's medium size or smaller. The target must escape the troll's grasp. The target must use an action to escape. They must succeed with DC 15 strength, athletics, or dexterity combat.
So to escape it, you must do that.
Must escape.
Yeah, there's a sentence in there. The first sentence is you must escape,
It's
and then you
bullshit.
have to use.
I agree. I understand where you're going.
That's weird. Okay.
Maybe
No,
they're so big he's got you by the arms and you can't
It's
even.
basically,
you're
yeah.
struggling.
It should say it's you're restrained. Is what they're doing. They're fucking restraining you, and it's stupid that they don't just say that you are restrained. You break out of it, yeah. So you explode out of it, no problem.
Nasty.
And it is
Twig 'em.
Lotho's turn.
To be fair, though, the people that wrote the stat blocks and stuff for this probably didn't have editors.
Probably not.
No.
Oh, close.
That'll hit. You doing this, Twig? How do you want to defeat this? Damn it!
I don't really have a good shot on its butthole, so.
No, you don't.
I like that his 1d8 damage was a 1.
Yeah. No, that's
I'll
fucking brutal damage.
I'll
Right?
So he plinked off of a little piece, and then the arrow spun helicoptering through and decapitated it.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll hit
You
it
like
in the head or
jammed it
something.
right between 2 like crevices, and it just fucking crumbles.
Right in the crevasse.
It was in pretty bad. Just not to make you feel bad, but it was in really bad shape whenever it became an Etten. And the only way it would have become an Etten if it was turned to stone.
Ah.
All right. It just crumbles into dust, dropping. Well, oh, I'm sorry. Nyrad already broke out of it. So yeah, it falls into pieces. And you guys now own a fortress.
I want to look back out across the area where I saw that wolf and
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
I'll help him out. Roll with advantage.
You Roll with advantage.
I'm helping him, or no?
Oh, no.
His elven eyes
Where are you?
probably
Okay,
don't need a
you're
lot
up
of help.
above. I'll
I
allow
mean,
that.
I have no
Yeah.
perception.
Go ahead and roll
then,
with
so
advantage.
what?
An 18. You don't see anything yet.
Actually, it would be a 20.
Okay. Either
Different.
way, there's nothing out there.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's take a quick 10-minute break so I can go pee.
Yep, me too.
Okay.
Yeah,
That sounds lovely. Peeing
Cool.
does sound
All right.
great.
Fair enough. All right. I'll be right back.
I just about saw my dad. Oh,
Your dad's really easy to see now. He's so shiny. Oof.
Come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flipped me off. Come on, coward. No, no, no. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud. Come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flipped me off. Come on, coward. No, no, no. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud. Come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flipped me off. Come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flipped me off. Come on, coward. No, no, no. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thought I'd go the same week as my dad. Oof.
Gotta be careful, man.
I got hit 3 times.
It's okay. You have the most armor and the most hit points, so it's good.
I do not
Well,
have.
You have the most armor.
If I would have had my shield on, I would have had the most armor. But right now, Vinny has more than me. Or yeah, Vinny has more than me.
Ah, shit.
Nate comes in with the double crit.
Hubik.
Welcome back.
Baby.
Anyone talk to you about WoW Client?
Just reading the stuff.
So I think the consensus is we're gonna do Alliance.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that?
I mean, what else I'm gonna do? Probably gonna have to be okay with it.
Well, because most people don't care.
Yeah, like
So
if
if you were super opposed, we could do Horde.
the only reason I would be like if I had Alliance characters, I'd be like, let's go Alliance. I have no preference. It's just that it's like I have Horde characters. I have
Right.
some Alliance characters.
Okay. Did you
But-
see the there's a thing they're doing where you can once per account, I don't know if it starts at the pre-patch or when the thing actually goes, but you can pay $60 to get a level 58 character boost. That'll give you dungeon blues, level 40 mount, some bags.
Bah.
Classic
We
or
got
just
we got time.
Classic for TBC. So you can do a one-time boost for a character. It's designed for people that didn't play Classic that want to play TBC but don't want to level. So you can do a one-time, but you can't boost a Draenei or
Got
Blood
hit
Elf.
once.
So you won't be able to
One
do a
time.
Draenei Shaman or a Blood Elf Paladin. Like, you can't boost that. So, and in the pre-patch, they're going to let you start making Draenei's and Blood
true,
Elves,
that's true.
so you can try and level before it actually goes live.
Huh. That's an idea.
And then Phase 1 is only Karazhan, Magtheridon, and Gruul. Black Temple and SSC will be locked until Phase 2. Unlike
When does the Black Temple comes in phase 2?
Phase 3.
I was gonna say I thought because then they're gonna do Serpent Shrine and
Serpent Shrine and
Tempest Keep.
will be Phase 2. Then Black Temple and Hyjal are 3
No, they're
or
4.
4.
3
What's
is
3?
Zul'Aman.
Zul'Aman.
Zul'Aman is 3.
Zul'Aman. Phase 2
Yeah.
will be a Zul'Aman catch-up shit.
Yeah. So instead of it being released up to SSC and Tempest Keep being out on release, they are being held back because people would blow through it immediately, and they didn't want people to do that.
There we go.
Yeah, gotta get their money.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
We good to go?
I don't know if we're all back yet. Is Matt
Okay.
here?
I heard it.
I'm back.
Vinny's
Is
here.
Vinny?
He's downstairs right now.
Yeah, so I say to the party, just about followed my dad there.
They're all
You got slammed a few times.
But
You guys pinned her down pretty well. I didn't really like the.
I can finish.
That's a net.
I'll finish. You can go.
Yeah,
I
I
had
can.
fun.
Yes, that's a netting.
So that's our if my catalog is right.
So
That's the seventh thing we fought. I'm over halfway there.
So Tin, roll a lore check. Since you are from around these north.
That is the same as my history.
Fair enough. Oh yes, sorry. Yeah. You don't know a whole lot about Ettins, other than they are. I mean, you are. Remember, I don't know if you.
All right, fellas,
noticed
I am back.
Oh, welcome
Coming
back. So, with that lore check, you don't know a whole lot about Ettins, what it takes to destroy them or anything, but you have heard stories of them having up to 4 arms and 2 heads, all just rock-shaped, fairly hard to put down. But other than that, you don't know a whole. They are definitely known around these areas, and I don't know if you guys noticed on the map before, but
What?
I don't know if you noticed on the map before. One of the places up north of you right now is the Etten Forest,
Oh,
specifically known to have a high concentration of these things. Okay. Let me get rid of some shit. We'll assume that you guys are gonna. Whoops. Sorry.
I'm not shit. I'm a person.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Assume you guys are gonna get rid of the cloth, so we'll just get rid of it off the
Well,
map.
we
real quick.
might set a trap with that.
We'll say that you still have it, but I'm getting rid of all my drawings.
Yeah.
Everybody back? Are we still missing Matt?
Matt's here.
Matt's here.
I think everybody's here.
Oh, okay. Everybody's here. All right,
If you're
yeah,
not
so-
here, say something.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
okay.
Everyone's here. All right. So you guys were able to dispatch the troll Rhine, having after nearly destroying her, she turned into an Etten and attacked you. What do you want to do? You got a little castle to yourself.
So I
Let's
think
get
we
ready
need
for
to
this work.
get a look at this
Yeah.
portcullis.
I want to go and
Potentially stretch that cloth thing out across the gap here between the 2 buildings. So whatever does come in, maybe we can trap it up in the cloths too.
Okay. I mean, you.
Let's see if that portcullis works.
I mean, you immediately have a cloth. There's some hay there and a well.
the green slimy thing.
Green slimy thing. Oh, that's a
water.
Yeah. From all the rain.
Is there any troll stash?
No, absolutely, yeah. So go ahead and roll perception.
Everyone or
Nate gets to roll.
okay.
17. Okay, no. So you start looking around, and there doesn't seem to be a whole lot out here. You go around the back of the building back here, and you do find, randomly enough, hold on. A large iron cage. Looks like it's made for holding people or things. Digging around inside of the haystack over here, you're able to find 25 silver. Without going into the silver copper, all that shit, it's about 25 silver. So you can go ahead and mark that down.
Who's gonna mark it down?
Nate found it. Nate, what do you want to do? You want to share it with the group or fucking pocket it?
I don't care. I just want to make sure we don't all get right on.
No. It is 25 total. This is
Was
not a very
keeping track
populated
of the
area.
group money?
I
I
thought thought the dwarves were keeping track of their own money.
That would
last time I-
dwarves would make sense to
Oh, absolutely.
coin.
Well,
Holiday doesn't give any fucks, so
so are you keeping track of a group total, Clint?
We split the entire group total up amongst ourselves before. There isn't a group total left right now.
Well, then I guess this is going in my pocket.
So you can start a group total. It's your call.
In my pocket.
It's
Okay.
okay. I'll pick it. I'll pick your pockets later. Don't worry about it.
Does that cage look deployable?
It is a rusted metal cage. I mean, if you put something in it, it would stay there.
Oh,
Interesting.
No lock on it. It's just a hinged door you can open and close. Rusty squeaks whenever you do it. That's about it. It's large. I mean, obviously large.
It's curious. Wonder what they used to put in that thing.
Yep.
Well, let's see about this portcullis. See if it works.
All right. So you head upstairs. Go ahead and. Oh, no.
Just check it out. See if the latch still.
You can go ahead and make a strength check to try to pull the latch. How about that?
Nobody's underneath it, is there? Everyone's clear. All right, here I go.
Yeah. So you pull it and it squeaks, and the portcullis slams onto the ground, and the rusted chains and stuff, they all seem to hold. So you have a closed castle area now.
Someone else want to come help me crank the other side? We'll see if we can lift this thing back up.
Is it liftable?
It is liftable. Yeah.
Right, we got the
Two
cranks
people on
here.
either side with cranks.
Strong
And a
People on
ratcheting
either side?
system that as you pull it, it will set itself back up. That ratchet catch is what he pulled to lower it.
Yeah, I just pulled the release.
Yeah.
Just like they make them in
So-
Erebor.
So if someone's going to help you,
I can't get to the other side.
you're
Yeah,
going to...
we can't cross over.
Oh, you can't? All right. So, whoops. Hold on.
I'll get there eventually.
No, I got him.
So
Back
are these walls solid, or is there a structure on the inside?
Is there... Hold on.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna make it.
No,
You can't catch me.
go back over here.
Ah.
Are they solid? Is that what you said? Oh, yeah. So it's basically the walls themselves are solid. You cannot traverse inside of them. There's a small hallway here that leads up. If you go over into this, there is a door to your right as you walk in this.
I want to go investigate the inside of some building.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No. So looking in this, there's nowhere to go. It's all stone sides. Looking in this, you've got a door to your right. It looks like you can see kind of smear marks on the ground where the troll tried to reach in and get the door open to see what was inside of there.
Still got a preserved inside.
Yeah. So you go up to the door,
Yes.
and it is locked.
Axis?
We had a burglar.
This door needs your assistance,
Who are you talking to?
Lotho. Twig.
Blake, you have a lock picking kit, or is that a thing in this?
I have thieves' tools. Yeah.
Thieves' tool.
That'll work. You can go ahead and I'm guessing you're proficient with them.
I can't get over there again.
Oh, whoops. There you go.
I'm going into this building over here. Where the fuck am I going?
Yeah. So sorry. Here, let me draw a quick thing here. So inside of this is and this is part of my annoyance with the way I designed this map. So right here, damn it, it's fucking stupid. Sorry. Inside of it is kind of shaped like this. To the right of you, right here, is a door that leads into whatever's in here. And that door is locked. So you can go ahead and try to pick that.
Okay. Do you know what I rolled for that?
What is it? Dex plus proficiency, right?
So +5 sounds like.
Yeah.
I thought it was a sleight of hand check, which is, I guess, the same thing.
So sleight of hand is like hiding.
It's a It's a to use a tool. You add the skill plus proficiency. So for like an herbalist kit, I use wisdom plus proficiency.
All right. So you put your little metal tools, tumbler, or whatever you call it, little fucking. It's a fucking bar that they use to put pressure on it. So you put that in there, and it takes you a few minutes, but eventually you're able to, and the door opens up.
Hey, we're in business, fellas.
All right. Inside of here, you see, let's say, 6 or so. Well, actually, go ahead and roll perception. I'll tell you what you see. Lotho, I guess you're the one there right now. Go ahead, perception. Because it's dark in here. All right, yeah, no. So you see 6 barrels setting in here, closed up. You can, walking by one, it smells like rotten vegetables or something. There's something in there that's no good anymore. You see across the way, interestingly enough, an old pot. Looks like a cast iron kettle with two wooden stands on the side of it. And other than that, there are shelves in there with a couple dried herbs, and that's it.
I'm gonna go dig around in the pot, see if I find some.
All right, you go ahead and look in the pot. It is empty. It is just a big ass metal cauldron-looking pot. You could fit inside of it. It's that long.
Shit.
What kind of herbs are those?
I mean, you can go ahead and make a medicine check.
Mushroom.
Is that one of the things we have or not?
That's something that someone has.
Yeah, medicine is a
do
skill.
I'm gonna yell for
Do
10.
you need assistance?
Yeah, I'm gonna yell for 10. Get in here, help me.
All right.
Theodore! Get your ass in here, help me!
Braggy and I are going to try to raise this portcullis, by the way.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, go ahead and roll strength with advantage.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, no. So they're dried beyond your capability. Yeah. Did you rolled with advantage? All right.
I didn't roll with advantage. No, I
Sorry.
just rolled.
I was talking to Vidar. 10.
Oh.
So first of all, in order. 10. You don't know what the fuck those plants are. They are dried out, 100 years old probably. They look like they're just toast. Whatever they
Taste
are.
them?
I was helping
can
him.
You can
So you
taste
should
them.
have advantage, right? Or no?
You don't have medicine. So-
I don't have it, but I do have a +2 to it. Not proficient with it though.
I'll taste them.
Okay, all right. So you taste them. The first one tastes like a common spice. Be around something to flavor your food. And the next one, you get one dried out, probably not useful branch of Adalas. It's Kingswood, but it's on its way out. I would say you could probably make use of it. You would put it in the front of your stash. So the next time you brew potions, you would use that first to make sure it's the first thing you use, because its efficiency is going to start to wane over the next few minutes or the next few weeks and months. All right, Braggy, Vidar, did you roll with advantage? Keep higher, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So because of the ratcheting effect of this, you are eventually able to get it up, but it is pretty exhausting work. It's not easy to get up for sure, but you are able to pull it all the way up, and it is latched into place open.
Excellent.
Okay.
So, we're hanging out here. Is that the plan?
You want to let the other Dunedain know that this area is now vacated?
How are we going to do that? You got a carrier pigeon?
Why, actually, no.
Well, I don't know. You're an elf. I don't know what you got.
Hey, do you want to blow the horn? Maybe we can attract some of the wolves.
There you go. Let's get all the wolves.
Yeah, I think the wolves already saw us. I'm pretty sure they're on their way.
Maybe we
Fair,
don't
fair.
do that.
Let's do
Maybe
that.
we
man.
take a rest here, a short rest or something, so I'm not dead.
Nah, you guys can take a short rest if you'd like.
So I recover 1 hit die.
What? How many hours is that for?
1.
One. That's it? Okay.
Yep.
All right, go
One,
ahead.
and then you can spend as many hit die as you want.
Say that
Short.
Vinny, do you have a thing to sing during a short rest?
Yeah, I give everybody who rests with me 1d8.
So
Health?
like every hit die they spend, right?
Yeah.
So tell me what's going on then. I get
Could this Clint heal 1d6 and a 1d8?
He heals
Or
a
he could do-
1d10 plus a 1d8,
Oh, that's it. Okay, yeah. He's not a rogue boy.
but he can do that up to 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay. So just to put it out there. Oops, that's not what.
That's a 13 bump.
Yeah,
What were you at before? Like 4?
that was at 6 health.
Oh. So that puts you at 23, which is a 23 out of a 31
No,
on
I'm
that scale.
I'm at 19. So I was at because if I was at
Oh, I don't
13
know why I thought you said. Okay. I saw the 8, and I don't know what my brain was doing.
it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm at 19. I might do this one more time. Use one of my other hit dice.
So here's that pot you've seen.
Oh my gosh! So
What
2
the
more.
fuck?
Holy shit!
Oh God! Nicely done. I like
I'm
You
gonna
have
use
the
my third
ability
hit
to
die.
roll your potion
Yeah.
ones.
Roll your third. If it's a 1, I'm gonna fucking giggle. Oh, okay. That one worked out okay for you.
That one did.
It did not.
Wow, chef's
I'm
kiss,
feeling-
beautiful.
I'm feeling a little better. I used all my hit die, but I'm feeling a little better.
Okay, fair enough.
Didn't have to use a king's foil, but I'm thinking about it.
Okay. So you got some barrels in here. You've got this pot. You have, well, you've already identified, or more or less, the plants that you found hanging in there. You have rested up, regained all of your magical spells.
Yes. Do you guys think we should try to put that tarp out over the entryway in, so when those wolves show up, we drop the portcullis to catch some of them, and we drop that tarp to really mess them up?
I mean, you could just bunch it up right on the inside and then just drop it down.
Yeah, if that's something you guys want to think, we could try.
I asked Lotha what all the barrels had them and if anything was flammable. Like,
Okay.
we drop them off the edge of the wall and onto
Freaking
wolves.
use the pot and just fill it with boiling oil.
like boiling oil. Yeah.
So
Okay.
we could check all barrels, I guess.
All right. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Don't check them with fire. This is safe.
It would be pretty hilarious to hit them with a barrel full of rotten vegetables that's flaming.
All right. So, yeah. So you pop open the first barrel, just kind of stick your, what do you have, a broadsword, right? Jam your broadsword in there.
Yeah.
You pop it open, and it's just, mummified looking carrots to the point
Oh, it smells so bad.
oh yeah, they're gone. It's beyond smell. It's dried little things laying in the bottom. You go down and pop a couple.
Mummified carrots. That's how you make carotene.
Yeah, you pop a couple more, and eventually you get to the point where you get to the last couple barrels. You pop one of those open, and it's just black looking inside. And you poke your sword, and it appears to be pitch.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Other than that, that's it. The other 2 barrels are empty.
All right, let them
So
know
we
about
could-
the barrel pitch.
So we could take all that
Pitch these
straw,
bitches.
all that straw the troll was sitting on.
Sure.
Yeah, we can make a pitch trap.
Mix
Yeah.
it with the pitch and spread it on something.
Or naked bodies.
No.
And then light ourselves on fire. Wait, no, this is how you execute people. It's not how you celebrate at all.
Well, we could lay it all out here inside. I don't know if the wolves will still come in then, but instead, then we wouldn't want to use the blanket because that would snuff it out.
It'd be kind of hilarious to set the pitch directly in front of where the portcullis falls, and then we light that on fire so they don't want to go through the fire, but the portcullis comes down and like beheads them.
Oh, that'd be about impossible to set that up perfectly.
I know. I'm just saying it'd be kind of cool.
10, are you smoking?
No, I'm putting it in my inventory and I clicked
Fair
it.
enough.
I clicked
enough.
it on accident.
Okay. I didn't know if you were pondering something or not.
No, not yet.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, I feel like we could use that bear, but I feel like just taking all the straw and the pitch together would be a good mix.
By the way, just to remind you guys, you also have, I think it was 6 80-pound
Firecrackers.
boulders
Oh, 80-pound boulders too.
Yeah.
Oh man, we got really good siege set up.
I can start
So-
lugging some of the boulders over to the wall in front
Yeah,
of the
I'll help with
portal.
that.
You are going to lug boulders to the wall.
I said
Make a
I-
strength check,
I said
little hobbit.
I can help. I said I can.
Oh, you can help. You can. Okay, fair enough.
So
I
yeah,
had
we
some
could we could work to get those boulders. Oh,
Yeah, rain has stopped. Just so you know.
oh, thanks.
It's been a good hour and a half or so since you guys.
Nice.
The puddles are still
Let's-
there.
Have a couple of us start stacking the straw and the pitch behind the portcullis, but in the courtyard. Does that make sense? Then when they come through, we drop the portcullis and we set them on fire. We could light one of those firecrackers and chuck it down there too.
How about I'll do that because it's not a giant heavy boulder, and you do the boulders.
I can work on the
we'll do
boulders.
That works.
So what are you wanting to do with the boulders, guys?
Put them on both sides of the portcullis up on the top.
We're gonna say you have 3 of them. Hold on, let me see if I got any boulders here. Hold on, just a minute.
Probably on the rear side.
Boulders.
Making doors. You guys, I mean, you guys could attempt to. I don't know. I'm not gonna give you ideas.
There's our 3 boulders.
What's that?
I put 3 boulders up.
Oh, I was actually going to give you boulders because I have them. Like this. Whoa, that's a
Holy
large,
Oh my
rather
gosh.
large boulder. Hold on.
Okay,
Hold
Lift
on.
it one-handedly
Hold on. That's too big.
while commenting that under the Earth's yellow sun, I'm much stronger.
Wait, what the fuck? That raises and lowers its level. Here we go. Here we go. There we are. Better looking boulder. All right, there's your boulders, fellers. Where do you want them?
Let's do 3. Yeah, like, do you want them all behind, Clint, or do you want something forward?
If we only had 3, I'd say put them all behind. But if we
You
got
got
more than 3,
6.
So yeah, we got 6.
Wait. For some reason you have 7. Now you have 6. Apparently I miscounted. You got 3 more boulders.
I'd put the 3 in the front then.
Okay. So both over the entryway and exit. And I know this portcullis is blocking your guys' path, but
We're making do.
there, I made it a little smaller.
How heavy's the pot?
I don't know. You want to try to move it?
Yeah.
Roll strength.
Are you guys able to move your tokens? Oh, there I go.
Yeah, no, you lift that pot right over your head, no issues.
I'll take it up over here.
Big strong boy.
Over where? Oh, Nate. Okay, over here. There you
And
are.
I want to start rolling some of the barrels. I want to cork them back up and then roll some of the barrels of disgusting horseshit up over there.
You're going to roll some of the barrels of rotten vegetables where? Up here?
And then
Okay.
I'm going to steal
say
a
you do
little bit of the. I want to. There was a tree. I'm going to go
There's
start
a
cutting
tree.
chunks off that tree to get a little bit of wood so I can make a fire under it.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
You're gonna boil rotten vegetables?
He's gonna make a shit stew and then dump it on him.
You do that.
Well, they can smell those vegetables already, no matter where those.
I mean,
wolves are.
they're you got to understand these vegetables are dried out as fuck. You're basically
But I scoop some puddle water.
Okay. You use your new helmet and suck.
She's dirty
you know,
puddle water
Dip it down
and
into
rotten
these
vegetables.
puddles. Yep. No, that's fine. And you
Get
start
a
a fire
stew
right up
going.
here between two crenellations, and it's after maybe a half hour, so it's starting to bubble.
Don't let the fucking
let-
hobbit near there.
I was gonna say, don't let Lotho eat it.
Mm.
Nice.
Okay, is there a way for you to maybe move that thatch graphic, or is that pretty much stuck
I can
there?
move anything. Hold on a minute. Oh wait, no, that one actually is technically
Looks like
stuck.
background.
Yeah. What would you like? What would you like to do? I'll
Because
just
we
draw.
want to take the pitch and the straw and kind of lay out an area pretty much where Nyrad is currently standing.
All right. So I will say 5. I'll say that you can cover something like mixing the straw and the pitch, something like that.
Perfect.
Those areas there. Actually, I think I have a way to do that, don't I? That area there is covered by your shit. Whoops. That's
I
not
look to Soldanis and ask her if you got any tricks,
right.
or any ideas.
I mean, she kind of looks. She's like, "Well, you're the group that just slayed a troll. I've never seen one in my life.
right. Well, welcome to the team.
Yeah, other than shooting arrows, that I've ever really done.
Well, if you want to get up here along the edge and keep your good elven eyes doing some scans for us, that'd be great.
Yeah, no. So she's gonna come over here and she's gonna roll a perception quick.
I'm going to potion up the last of my king's foils.
Okay. Yeah. No. So that takes.
You said we were doing a couple hours, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
is a few hours.
Say you take a couple hours to do that, and as you do, night falls, and you are able to. How many?
I got
left to
two
do.
to make.
2.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll let you go ahead and just do both. So those 2 are finished.
Oh, I know we laid down pitch and everything. Did we also make some makeshift torches or something?
I
to
don't
throw
know.
to-
We have torches.
Yeah, we have torches.
Oh,
We've got a few torches. Yeah.
Cool.
We got some firecracker. You still carrying those 10?
I think I was. I don't have them on my sheet from the other game.
Yeah, there are 2 Dalish firecrackers we still have.
You must have them then.
Ooh, that's
Did
creepy.
rain, though. Uh-oh.
Oh god damn it! I thought it was one of the
I
cats.
goddamn thought it was a cat. What the fuck is Grim doing?
No. So
Your
hold
cat's
on a
only
minute.
wolf? Howling?
What?
Whether I got my headphones on, yeah.
Okay, alright.
That's really fucking funny. All right. Hold on here. So it doesn't take a whole lot, but yeah. No. So
It
still.
didn't help that it was out of my right ear
Oh,
right after he had walked past me.
Anyways, Syl points out in the distance, and you see a large pack of wolves. In the front is a large black wolf, which appears to be Feroz. What do you guys want to do? You got probably a good 10-15 minutes before.
we need
So-
a big strong boy to do the portcullis up here.
Yeah, and then
I'm gonna wait for him here at the bottom. Somebody can play with my stew.
I don't want anything to do with that, Stu. So I say we light a couple torches up top. I'm gonna light my torch and just have it ready to throw.
You're gonna light your torch.
Yeah, because I got a torch. I'm gonna have. Well, thing is, I want to be able to release this latch. That might take 2 hands.
Okay.
So I might just, if there's a way for me to light a torch and sit it like in a way that doesn't fall on the ground. I don't know.
Okay.
But then I pull out my horn and I blow back to the wolves.
All right, go ahead. No.
Okay.
Make a performance check. Let's see how loud and how well you.
Toot that horn, baby.
All right. No. Yeah, man. I mean,
Oh,
you
hell
pull out your
yeah.
horn and
Very
you fucking
good.
you get some fucking meat behind that bitch. You fucking trumpet that shit. I mean, the wolves are.
Good work,
Hey,
Louis
Nick.
Armstrong.
They hear you.
Eh,
They know
so
what's
you
going
know, I'm ready. We're ready. Well,
They know that.
Can you move my guy over to the oil or the soup?
You can run all the way around the castle. It works. I did it.
There you go.
Where's
Oh, you're
Howard,
gonna
dude?
man
You're
the soup. All right.
Why? Why the
Okay, well,
vegetable soup? Why are we putting the Hobbit on the soup?
I don't know.
I'm trying to think of how much of the area that'll cover. Okay. All right. So, position wise, are you guys good? Is there anything you want to do in this next 10 minutes?
We should have people ready action to drop the portcullis.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I was.
Vidar's up there.
You're gonna do the portcullis, Braggy?
I like my
I'll-
torch
Yeah,
too.
sure.
I'll line up with the boulders.
Okay. Whoops.
Except
There
I
should
can't.
be a little bit of light coming off of that soup fire too.
Mhm.
Oh, God damn it. Really? Okay. Hold on a minute. I
It's a
will do that.
fire. I mean,
will
if you're
do that.
doing
I will do that. There. And we'll say that one's something like that.
I'm
Happy?
currently standing where my green circle is. I can't get there, but that's where I'm standing. There we
I'm
go.
gonna pull the short sword that glows and make it glow.
Oh, well, that's 30 foot, which is what I gave you before. So
Okay. Oh,
you're
never
good to
mind.
go. Okay.
So, Nyrad, your planning is to just start fighting them when they come through?
Yeah.
Do you want to set the pitch on fire, or do you want us to do it?
I got a
You.
torch right here.
somebody else do it, I'm going to be murdering wolves that are standing in fire.
Be careful.
Pretty cool.
Like, you know right where the pitch is. Don't stand in it.
I'm
I'm
a
sure you're
stealth
good.
check. Or I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stealth over here.
You're going to stealth? Go ahead and roll stealth.
Put your hood up.
Hood up.
Yeah, put your hood up, bitch.
I put hoods up all around.
Hoods up, weapons online.
You're either holding a burning torch or a glowing.
Hoods up. Advantage. You said it.
I think holding a torch marks disadvantage. You can roll normal stealth. But Twig, all right, you feel pretty hidden, Twig.
Also, this.
Where the fuck are you, Twig?
He's on the
I'm-
pot.
I'm over by the pot.
Oh, you're by the pot. Okay.
Also,
Everybody, where they?
it says in the wilds. We're in a fucking castle right now, so.
It's technically the wild. No one's
doesn't
inhabiting
count.
this.
It's a castle in the wild, Ryan. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah. I am 100% okay with this being considered wild. All right, is everyone where they want to be?
Yep.
Let me make some wolves here real quick.
Game master.
Where'd our elf bitch? Oh, there she is.
Oh, they pop onto the map every time you roll. That's awesome.
They're all facing our way.
These are ass wolves. They attack ass first.
Yes. Hold on.
Just
Right.
the way
Oh, yeah.
fucking Ryan likes it.
Hey, can I do a bunch of these at once? Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't know I could select more than one to turn. Hey,
Oh, far ass.
I don't know why he looks so fucking white. Is he black? Why is he
He
looking
was.
white?
Ah.
Hold on. He's not
He's
there.
the
Just give me a
same
minute.
color as everything else.
Yeah, the fucking token's wrong. Give me a minute.
He doesn't
Wait a
look
minute.
exactly the same. He just turned a little
He
bit.
fucking
Way
totally
bigger.
looks the same.
Way bigger.
His tail's different.
He is.
Doesn't look
he
like
is-
an ostrich.
The problem is that he
His
isn't
tail's not
black,
different.
which
His
is
tail's-
how I described him previously.
He looks. What are you talking about? He's not.
Perhaps in the moonlight he
He's
shines.
No, I've got this. Give me a moment.
Do it,
Used
boy.
to- Fixed.
Nice.
He is the
He's
size
been
of
fixed.
a fucking horse.
Isn't that golden retriever supposed to still be out there in the crowd?
Yeah, totally. Whoops. Sorry, I knocked my fucking mic over.
Oh, that's what Vinny said. Some random golden retriever just looked confused.
All right, here you go, guys.
That'd be great. That'd be like that when you lie in your application but still get the job meme.
So these guys run up to the front of this fortress. Veros is down there. Nowhere to run now, little manlings. Come out and face me. And he stops there.
Hey, far ass, you're gonna have to come in here.
You say that?
Checking some distances.
Oh, absolutely say that.
Roll intimidation.
That's charisma based, right?
It is. For some
don't have a thing
godforsaken
for that.
reason, I still don't think that's right.
You can modify it too.
I consider, just so you guys know, if you want to roll intimidation and you've got strengths and it makes sense, I will let you roll strengths for it. Yeah. All right. So Pharos goes ahead and steps forward. He's flanked by about 4 wolves right here. These guys back here. These others kind of stand back a little bit. Right, kind of like that. He says, "It's time to end this." And
We have some big epic history. You chased after us one night. Don't be a bitch.
Select. Is that everyone? 1, 2, 6, 7. And I can do this, says Matt. Oh, I can do that. Oh, that's nice.
Okay, don't roll yet till he gets everyone else in.
Oh, that's nice. Hold on. Don't worry about it. Because I can roll everyone. All right.
Huh.
Haladir,
Awesome. Really good initiative.
it's your turn.
All right.
Is it possible to say that I was holding action in case any of these wolves just run underneath me, that I could have been ready to
You
push a
could
boulder?
have if you had mentioned that before.
Okay.
Emery did say something.
Yeah,
that we should
Did you?
have.
I said
Yeah, he
ready
specifically
action.
said that. Yeah.
Yeah, I said ready action to drop the portcullis if the big guy runs through.
But he's specifically
Yes.
talking about dropping boulders.
Yeah.
Who is?
So
Oh, you wanted to
there's-
do.
Yeah, he's talking about dropping boulders, not the portcullis.
yeah. So I might
Yeah,
not
I
be
know.
ready yet, but yeah, as long as Braggy's ready on that portcullis,
if
I'm all
you,
right.
If you yelled out about the portcullis, then that's fair enough. We'll say that Braggy has an action readied. What's the trigger,
It
Braggy?
looks like he's gonna go before anyway.
Trigger is when Big Wolf rolls through the portcullis when he's past the point where he'd be
Alright.
cut off.
Okay, that's fair enough. All right. The wolf, just so you guys understand, because of the way that this is fucking laid out and my lack of portcullis is like here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Haladir, it is your turn.
I'm kind of disappointed. I thought he'd bring more.
Disappeared.
I want to shoot at the closest wolf.
The closest wolf to you, yeah, that's probably it. Go ahead and fire. Oh Jesus, I got to get my wolf stats up. What? Wild wolf. Okay, go ahead.
Are these a servant of Mordor?
Fuck. I don't know. What did you say before? Specifically
It
mentioned things.
doesn't
It doesn't
say
tell me.
wolves.
It doesn't say war. Does it say wargs?
It would surprise me.
Orcs, goblins, spiders, trolls, evil men, and any creature that serves Mordor.
All right, I'm going to tell you right now, Pharos would probably count, and the other wolves are basically mindless beasts. that
Okay.
follow. Okay.
Sure. Yep.
Cool. All right, fair enough.
Did you ever recover that last arrow?
I never rolled for it. It's probably
I'll
still in
let-
the troll down on the bottom.
All right, we'll say it's still down there. You have 24 hits. Full damage. All right. I didn't look at these wolves. That fucking hurt that wolf for sure. I don't know why I'm all the way down here. Because I never hit begin. All right, Lotho, it's your turn.
I'm gonna ready action to dump this soup.
Okay. So we'll say. Okay, I just got to think about how. Jesus.
How
Let
splish
me-
splash.
let me do a little bit.
Physics?
Fucking random ass D&D damage surge.
For soup,
How much damage
Also,
does?
How much
Well,
damage
use
does
for it.
boiling water do? Fire. It's fucking stupid. It's a 1d6 is what I'm gonna say. Okay, hold on a minute. All right. You ready yourself to pour boiling water and rotten vegetables on a wolf whenever it comes into range.
Yeah.
On a
make
single one, or do you want to wait
Also-
until you can splash get
Yeah,
multiple?
yeah. Do you want to just say you're
Ready
gonna
in
hold?
action. Yell out
I'm
soups
gonna, I'm
on
gonna
Wolf
hold for
Furry.
the opportune time when I think I can get the most wolves with it.
Oh, that you're gonna have to call that out, okay? And that's kind of
Okay.
bullshit, but fair enough. All right, for it's this wolf's turn, and this is the one that got hit. So this
No,
wolf.
this wolf is not that wolf.
What? Oh, you're right. This
How
wolf
do you
is
tell?
that wolf. I don't know how he can tell.
You can
hover
mouse over
it.
them and it highlights their
Oh,
boxes.
gotcha. These wolves are fun. Hey, those motherfuckers. Whoa, why did it go away? Wolf fucking charges.
It's like a rocket. Just-
Yeah, it is. Fucking took off, motherfuckers. Braggy, it is your turn.
I am still holding an action for when Ferost comes through, so
Alright. You guys realize that the
I
door
give-
down here is open, right? Right next to 10.
Yeah,
I
he's
thought that
standing
was
in it.
into the wall.
It is.
All right, so hold on. I'll draw something just so
So
there's
then
no,
I can go in.
yeah,
Yeah.
so there's no confusion. It's like this inside, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Yep, you can totally go in when you're ready. All right. Sorry, Braggy, it is your turn. What do you want to
Holding for the big
Holding,
gu- big-
okay.
holding for Ferris.
All right. Syldanis is going to. She's gonna take a fucking pot shot at Veros. This is the closest boy.
Blast him in the wolf face.
14. I don't know if that hits.
And she's yelled at this guy before.
It just hits.
I feel like there should be some dialogue between the two. Like, now we're not in Elrond's territory. I'll get you now, my pretty.
Yeah, she was kind of
Is
trying
that-
to hide behind it, so behind portcullis. So unfortunately, she's not quite that good at hiding, but she does do 8 damage to Ferris.
Run away, little girl.
Run away, little girl. Oh man, Karzan.
All right, and now it is Wild Wolf number 20's turn. This wolf also do the run for the gate. Oh, god damn it. Wolf is in. 10.
I'm going to ready an action. When the portcullis goes down, I'm going to toss my torch into the pitch.
Okay. You all right? Fair enough. Next wolf. Wolves are charging in. Next wolf. God damn it.
Game paused.
Sorry. Spacebar does that. All right. Feros has a movement of what? He's quite as much as a wild. He has nope, same. He's gonna go. He's gonna go right here. Be just about in.
Drop the fucker on him.
I dropped
not-
the portcullis.
You
Wait, is
chose
is he
to
under
drop the portcullis when he is inside. I thought
That's you can drop it on your turn anyway.
you can drop it on your turn. Absolutely. Nyrad, what do you want to do?
So, can I yell at him to tell him to drop it because he's in? Because he can't see, so he doesn't know any better. so then
Absolutely,
he would
but-
drop it. Just lie to his face and get him to do it.
It's true.
That's true. That would activate
would
the
have
ready
no
action
way
if
of-
I thought he was in there.
He would have no way of seeing where Ferros is at where he is standing, and I will allow it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tell him to drop it.
Hold on.
I dropped the portcullis with my
No, you
mighty
don't.
hammer.
You
No.
go ahead and roll strength and see if you can drop the portcullis.
Okay.
He's probably going to jump back and miss. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. We will see.
It's rusted as fuck.
Yeah, but we already just lowered it and raised it. That should
Yeah.
shake off some of the shit, right?
Some of it, yeah.
That or weakened it, so
With a-
then when you
with a
push it, it
strength
just
of
snaps off.
22. Yeah. You heave on the lever and it doesn't budge.
All right. Well, I'm going to. Did yelling count as a thing?
I'll let you do something else. I'll call it a bonus.
Okay, I'm going to ready to stab Feros when I'm ready to attack the first wolf that gets within range.
Well played. Okay. I like the correction. I will stab anything that's close to me.
Yep.
Fair enough.
That is a wolf.
Yeah, and it is not one of my friends. Okay. It's going pretty well for these wolves as far as they're concerned. Way in.
They have no idea what awaits them.
Maybe potentially.
If you need him to move like under me, I can.
Fuck, they're about out of space to move. Hold on. He can't move there. He's
Game
gonna have to
paused.
go- Sorry. There. I have to go there. This one's gonna go.
Or vegetable soup.
Yeah, they're very, 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 very. You know what? Yeah. Vidar, it's your turn.
Okay, so I assume that I heard Braggy struggling over there.
Well, you definitely heard me tell him to drop it, and it
And you
definitely
hear him
didn't
go,
drop.
and it's not going.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to yell, Braggy, you got this? And then I'm going to head over to assist him.
Okay.
That would be a great thing to have advantage on.
Just pull it yourself right now.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
do
You're gonna,
I-
you're
Just
gonna
pull it
have to.
yourself. I mean,
You're
obviously.
gonna have to pull it yourself.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a strength check.
Come on, buddy, you got this.
I need to look up and imagine what a portcullis might do.
What it might
It's got
do.
spikes on the bottom.
It does.
That would fucking kill that thing almost immediately. At least pin it to the ground.
Well, it depends if it actually hits him.
That's true. You
All
can
right.
dodge it. too.
You lean over and still doesn't move.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not.
How did we unlatch this thing to begin with?
Because
He
he
rolled
rolled
a
a 22.
I
the
crit
first
on it.
time.
I only rolled a 10 that time. We'll get it next time.
So this was a great plan.
Next wild wolf. There's a lot of wolves, guys.
Well, maybe in the next time he rolls, we do get a roll with an advantage since we're both here now.
You could definitely
Uh.
assist one another. Haladier, it's your turn.
All my targets are leaving me.
They are leaving you. He can move a little. You can do that. Perfect. God damn, you can move anywhere along that wall, can't you?
Hipping and the skipping and the hopping and the
I'll go after
jumping.
the closest one.
Yep. I don't remember. Yes, that hits. 4. Okay.
Ooh, that's gross.
Oh.
It's pretty bad. Okay. All right. Okay. Lotho, it's your turn.
Can I see feral ass from where I'm at, or no?
No, probably not. The other wolves, obviously.
Okay,
wolves that are in the
I'll take a shot at one of the wolves in the back here.
Okay. Which one?
I was stealth. Do I get advantage on that?
We'll say you're behind that cauldron, and because that didn't really work out, yeah, you've got stealth.
Okay.
They didn't notice.
Which
your
one you
little
shooting?
ass up there? All right, that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I keep forgetting I made character sheets for all of these.
13.
That just hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, it felt that. Fucking kind of yips, makes that little noise whenever you step on a dog's tail. And it, that not light damage. Hold on. Why is that damage not light damage? There it goes. Okay.
Crap. Tin's waiting for the thing to drop before he throws his torch.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Next wild wolf. This one, right?
It's on the left
Does it
rock.
See, it specifically sees Nate. It is. Yeah, no, it's going to go about here. It's going to attempt to.
I get attack.
Yep. Yeah, you do get to attack. You said the first thing that comes in your range.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll your attack. I get attack. That's a hit. Roll your damage. Shit.
8 damage.
Wolf didn't like it. I don't know why I did that target thing.
Damage.
Apply damage. Did it actually do it? It did. All right. This is going to attempt to bite your ass. Nate misses. All right. That woof fails. Braggy, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna
Shit.
hit that latch again, and I've got Vider helping me, so it should
All right.
be advantage roll, right?
Roll with advantage.
Don't fuck it up, man.
You pull and it squeaks a little bit. Fails.
I feel like if we have loosened it up with the previous rounds, maybe you should lower the DC on this impossible fucking thing first.
Really not that. I mean, it's high, but it's not like
It's doable. We'll get there.
Since this, it
We're all
was
dead.
kind of the focal point of our entire plan. You think in the hours beforehand we would make sure that it actually lifted and lowered.
We
know?
did.
Yeah, we did it
Once.
once.
We
We
did
did
lift and lower it.
technically do it one time.
once. So we did it once. And oh yeah, that's good. And then
Yeah.
just left it. Okay,
Idar
good.
had absolutely no issues.
Yeah, it was a piece of cake earlier. Now for some reason it's just we're choking up. We're nervous. I don't know. Something's wrong.
That one
All
time
right.
he
Yeah.
rolled it, it was fucking premium.
Sildanis.
Premium.
Syldanis, she's gonna target this wolf. Yeah.
No, she should go pull the fucking lever.
What's she gonna do? She elf.
Much strength as fucking
She rolls
Vidar.
a 20, you might get it. I mean,
She actually has a ton of strength.
Like I said, the focal point of our entire thing is falling to shit right now. Plinking at a wolf is not going to do anything. Because if those
She
wolves
knows.
get in, I mean, we might as well, like...
We kill a troll. We could take this.
Sil, we need help. This latch is hard. Math is hard.
Didn't you just yell out whether or not Breggy had it?
Yeah,
What
I
did-
was like,
what-
"Hey, are
how
you
did,
you,
how
you
did he
stuck?"
respond? I don't remember. I'm
mean-
just thinking of what Sil would have overheard standing where she is at.
Grunting noises and poop in his pants.
And,
you're like,
and,
"Ah,
the thing
ah."
not
and the super
flopping.
loud poor call us not falling and us grunting. Her elf ear has probably picked all that up.
Probably a lot of cursing too. Why won't this fucking thing budge?
Oh yeah, it's fucking thing.
God damn it.
Help her out, man. Help us
It
out.
makes sense for her to help us.
It
The good-
doesn't. It doesn't not. Aside from the fact that no help. All right,
Even
she's
if we-
going.
even
she's
if we
going
do
to
get
attack
it, that-
the portcullis.
That wolf's gonna have a good chance of dodging out of the way if you think about all the time this is
Mhm.
taking. but he might dodge
I
in here.
am going to allow it to take a dexterity check, specifically Pharos, to try to. But well, because she's a fucking beast with strength. She fucking fails.
Jesus Christ.
Does she have advantage though because we're helping?
No, she doesn't have fucking advantage. Just run up.
Okay.
Run up.
She's run up, bro.
I mean, you guys have doors you can go through. Nate's not
Gonna
in a
die.
good spot.
I mean, I'm gonna throw the torch and then just lay down in the field of
Hold on.
fire.
I got
Like, okay, well, fuck you. Lay down into the field of fire.
All right, Nate, you are
About to get bit.
maybe.
You bit.
First one didn't fucking work out at all. 14?
No.
Fucking misses.
Use
I
a
mean-
bow hammer.
I can
No, it's
only
Tim's
get
turn.
attacked by what? 10 of them at a time?
Yeah.
There's a bundle of
8? No, only 8 can attack me at a time because then I'm completely surrounded.
Just do your
That's
worst
true.
attack.
9 because Pharaoh's probably has reach. Or
Oh, yeah, I
pro-
forgot Ray
Mm.
Jason.
He actually doesn't. He's just fucking huge.
Mm.
All right, it is your turn, 10.
Yeah, I don't fucking care. I pass.
Okay.
What?
Not gonna ready to like
No, I don't.
if the big wolf shows up.
Honestly, if we don't drop this portcullis, it's game over, so I don't fucking care.
You're not even gonna try.
Pass. I don't have any heals. I don't have anything. So
You have a torch in your hand.
I throw the torch on the ground and stamp it out. It's stupid.
This is wolf number. Oh, this is the wolf that's directly underneath me. Or wait, no.
All right.
Yes, the wolf directly underneath me is the next one.
Yes.
I can move if it helps you click it.
None of them have had a chance yet to hit Nate.
Well, they had chances.
Well, yeah, they've all failed. But it's kind of the only thing they.
Right. I
So
don't know
this
if they're
one
gonna divert off just because they hear jiggling up above.
This one's going to go ahead and do it again. 6. $19.
Yep.
Boom, 6 damage. Well, 3.
Nope.
So, like
6 damage.
He's not.
6. Oh,
enraged.
you're not raging. Okay, fair enough.
I don't know how to take damage.
Just click on your character and then right click.
Okay.
Apply damage.
Okay, yeah.
Got it? All right, now we're starting to
I don't know
get.
how to take damage.
That one's going to do the same.
How the fight the last game we had said.
All right, so this one's going to do the same. 2 bite 8. 10 misses. All right.
Ferras.
All right, we're almost there. Where the fuck is this one?
Ferras?
Yeah.
He's a big black guy
not
sitting right in the
fucking-
portcullis.
I did not press the forward button. Thought I had a different wolf. All right. So he's gonna do.
You say, "Feast, my children."
Yeah, I guess he'll come in here. There to there. And I guess he's gonna attack Nate too. Not that he has a whole lot. He's gonna
Give me them crits, baby.
try to
Give me
bite
them
you.
crits.
22.
Huh? Yeah.
It's not
That
a
wasn't
crit.
like-
Whoops.
20.
That's not it. It's 10. I hit the crit button. Sorry.
Oh,
It'll be less
All right,
than.
sorry. It's 10.
Wait, it'll be 13.
Be less than that? Oh,
Yeah,
yes. I'm
it's-
sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on.
It's 11.
it'd be 5-3.
Yeah, 5-3.
5 plus 3, so that's 11.
11. My apologies. I hit the wrong button. All right. He has how many? And 1 claw. That's it. All right. So he is going to attempt to claw you as
Yeah,
well.
give me them crits.
I don't think he's gonna.
Fucking pussy.
22.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. It's 12. All right. That gets me down to Nyrad.
I don't have any heals, by the way.
Oh, I know. We're dead.
We
well,
are.
I am dead. You guys have to just plink them to death. From
Could have threw
Uh,
that torch on there and gave them all disadvantage as they are wolves and terrified of fire.
It wouldn't.
Remember that from the first time.
So I'm going to rage and attack recklessly. First attack is on the wolf I hit before.
All right. Which one was
Which
that?
one was that? Was that the left one, I think?
Yeah, left
Yep,
Yep.
left wolf.
21,
That'll hit.
10 damage.
10 damage. That wolf is nearly dead.
So then offhand on him for 22,
That hits.
7 damage.
He is gone. Wolf's dead. Which one is that? Best. Oof. Wait, why the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Removing apparently isn't the same as killing. Sorry. All right. So. Initiative. Where is it? All right, we got more wolves, but we don't have a whole lot more room. That wolf is obviously going to go up and try to attack you, but I think he's the last one that's going to be able to have room to do so.
Actually, you can fit 2 more behind him.
If they will reach. No, they will reach.
Actually, that one would probably go behind him to do flank tactics
He can't flank. And,
to surround him. Well, yeah, but
well, yeah, sure, but that doesn't really matter. They can all reach. So, Nyrad and this wolf. Bite.
With
21.
advantage.
With advantage. It doesn't matter. Well,
So I could
it
crit.
does.
advantage and crit.
Crit.
6 damage.
Yeah, that's actually 3 now.
That's actually 3 now.
Yep.
All right. Swan's got here. Whoops. And now I really
the
am.
same key, whatever it is, you keep it in the same
It's
key.
fucking space bar. I keep trying to hit it to move, and they don't.
The space bar
fucking-
does it for me.
Yeah, it does as long as you don't Well, it doesn't matter. Anyways, same thing. Bite. Nate is completely fucking surrounded by wolves.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fucking critical miss.
Advantage
Oh yeah, yeah. That's still miss.
misses.
And
We
I
could,
did not. I do not. I'm not hitting the forward thing far enough.
if we get this portcullis down, we could lock the door and then just all climb off the rope and leave. Leave Nate here, and we all just walk away.
That is 100% what I was going to do.
I should get an ale on that one.
If he has to walk around to get to you.
He.
Oh wait. No.
Yeah,
Never mind. He doesn't. He has to leave. Yeah, I was thinking 3-5. You're fine. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
you're fine.
16 hit.
Advantage also yes.
Hold on.
Give me them crits, you bitch.
8, 4.
I'm down.
Okay. Nate's down. Wolves are no longer interested in.
Why not?
Why? These doesn't pose a threat. They're here to fucking kill all of you.
They don't see anyone else.
They don't see anyone else.
Oh, the glowing
see
sword
me.
man over there.
Yeah, I guess they do. They would see. This one's gonna stand somewhere like here, and then it's gonna turn and it's gonna see him, and then it's gonna go the other 10 feet that it can to move its way, because you're fucking completely surrounded. Vidar, it's your turn.
Well, they're all through.
Yeah.
Except one. So I'm going to move to there.
Okay. Yeah, because of the fucking thing.
And I'm
I
throwing
gotcha.
my torch
Okay.
to the center, probably, of that patch, because I don't want to miss. I'm probably aiming right for the middle of that patch.
Yeah, go ahead and I guess roll dexterity. Not gonna be much.
I'm gonna freaking drop it down the steps.
Yeah, I don't know how you would, like, a fucking 1 would be the only way you would miss a gigantic area. Okay, yeah, no. So you toss your torch over, and this entire area immediately explodes into flames. Hold on.
And then I
I got
have
a
15 more
thing
feet to move.
here.
It's about right there, and I pull my matic.
There. All right.
Whoa!
Cool. Yeah, I changed it. All right, so you go over there. All of
Do
these
it.
wolves that are currently standing on the fire are going to take, what is it, 1d6?
I was looking at oil flasks.
That would make a lot of sense. Yeah.
The oil burns for 2 rounds and deals 5 damage to any creature that enters or ends its turn in the area.
Instantly. No roll, just 5 damage?
Just 5 damage.
Or
yep.
1d10. Okay, all right.
Just
fair
5
enough.
damage.
We'll
And
go
it
ahead
takes it the enters the area or ends its turn in the area. So the things that are in there now have just entered the area, so they take 5.
So instantly they all take 5.
And then
Okay.
if they end their turn in the fire, they take 5.
Okay, fair enough.
It burns for 2 rounds. Then
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
My
that
turn.
logically makes a lot of sense. Hold on just a minute. So let me really quickly update the health on these wolves. So 5. Okay. So that wolf is nearly.
Wait, didn't Braggy say he wanted to be bait? We should have put me in that fucking cage.
Yeah.
We should have
Fucking
put you
shark
up
bait
here
'em.
to fucking
All right. Wow, some of these wolves
work
have
this
like
fucking port
very
collar.
little health because they're all rolled randomly. Okay. All of the wolves have been updated. I am on.
The wolf
Jesus
outside. It's turn now.
All right. That wolf is going to move up to here, but because they are afraid of fire, well, yeah, because it's afraid of fire, it's not going to move any closer than. Haladier, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go after the big wolf.
Yep.
Grab the Numenorian arrow.
Phoebus. Pharos, whatever his name is. Why does it have all those words?
I didn't know it
lot
would
of
grab all the
words.
text. It's all from
That's
the
all
book.
right. That hits.
Oh, that's shitty.
Something.
The 2.
And his next attack has disadvantage.
Yep. All right. All right, he's updated. Lotho, it's your turn.
You know what? How high am I up? 20 feet?
You're up 25 feet.
What's fall damage? Is that like 2d5?
It'd be like 2d6.
What are you gonna do?
I was thinking about jumping down and shooting this bitch.
Now,
If I
just
get
so
it-
you
can just
know,
run across the top and shoot him.
so you know, yeah, you can get there and still shoot. That isn't a wall in front of you. That's like a crenellation type thing.
Right. Shooting it's not really my main objective.
Okay.
I want to try to draw it back through the fire is what I'm trying to do. So
Well, there's one that's still on this side of the
And
fire.
they are from the times that you have seen this kind of stuff, they are terrified of fire, and everything would tell you that they would try to avoid.
hmm.
Join me, Ryan.
I was thinking about it. I wanted to make a heroic dive off this fucking wall, land on the ground,
With
and,
the vegetable soup.
shoot the big boy, and tell him call him a pussy, tell him come attack me.
I'll tell you what, if you from here 10 foot made an acrobatics check, these statues are about 15 foot tall.
Well, I don't think I'd be able to shoot him from there, would I? Or would I be able to
No,
you could, like,
but
jump
from
off
there
them
you
on the
could
way
drop
down.
off with a safer fall.
Is that all one turn though?
Or you can fail spectacularly, face plant into a statue.
That's what I won't say fuck statue. I'm just gonna jump off.
Okay.
How far would I land? If I did like an acrobatics roll, like
Is there anything in the rules about limiting fall damage based on acrobatics?
I
No.
wasn't really talking about. I just wanted to know the distance I could get. Is really what I was worried about.
Yeah, you can go as far as I'm concerned. Your distance, land. I mean, it's basically you're gonna jump off, take some damage, and then move.
Or
Okay.
if you fall that far, then wouldn't you go prone? Maybe.
I think it's acrobatics to not fall prone.
Yeah.
There you go. That makes sense.
Okay,
Go ahead and
I'll-
roll acrobatics.
I think I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. Let's just try it out.
Yeah, but you gotta roll to see if you land upright or not.
Yeah. I can't block by the wall, but I'll roll for acrobatics.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll move you. You're only going to take 4 damage. You land fine. There's no issue with that.
Wow,
20. Yeah, with a 22. That's like
All right.
ridiculous.
a burglar.
Put you there.
Okay. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna take a shot at Feral Dick.
All right.
Feral Dick.
Oh. I looked up the rule for falling.
Yeah.
Oh,
At the end of a fall, a creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage every 10 feet it fell to a maximum of 20d6. The creature lands prone unless it avoids taking damage from the fall.
Oh, so you would be prone either way. So that, which is fine because you'd be here, and then you half of your speed to go here.
okay.
Stand up and then
Yeah,
That's
you'd
fine.
still be fine.
Okay.
There's no difference in what you would have taken or how you would.
It's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And Nate doesn't provoke. He's not melee anymore, is he?
Nope.
Nope, he is down.
Okay. I did that. Could I bonus action hide before I shot? Probably not.
I don't know if they know you're there.
They didn't know you were there before when you shot at them. So
Okay.
yeah, I would say technically you're still hidden.
Alright, sneak attack then. I'm okay with that.
I mean, they kind of all walked past you without noticing you.
And if there's a big blaze between you and them, they're just
Jesus
gonna eat
Christ!
19
Seriously?
19 on feral ass. I call him
Like,
a pussy. And
like
tell
an
him, "Come
arrow
get me."
strikes him
Uh,
from the fire.
Make an intimidation. Roll intimidation.
That's not gonna work too good. but-
Fucking nearly 20 damage.
Yeah,
That's
sir.
fucking ridiculous.
Sneak attack grows great.
He's like at half health. Okay. All right. Braggy, it's your turn.
God damn.
How much falling damage did I take? I didn't see. 4?
4. Yeah.
Your 2d6s were a
Surprisingly
2 and
little.
a 2.
I don't know if
That portcullis still needs to go down.
yeah.
Why?
So it traps him in there?
That's true.
Traps him in there.
That was our plan.
So we have the option to run away
That's
and
true.
leave Nate to his death.
I ain't ready to do that yet. I was ready to die with him.
Oh, you're
Well-
not gonna get through this door.
You're gonna stop a. This dwarf can get through a door.
Oh, I'm gonna close and bar this door.
If an 18 doesn't do it, I'm fucking done.
Yeah, no, you got him. Boom. The
Oh,
portcullis
great!
is
So now Lotho shot. Come get me, and then the gate shuts.
He's probably very confused right now.
Yeah. No, the gate is shut.
Take some
Just
movement.
in time.
Yeah,
Nice work, nice
if you
work,
want to move, you're more
gatekeepers.
than welcome to.
I don't know. Everyone's on the stairs, so I can't go downstairs.
Line up behind
You can move past your friend.
I suppose I can move up.
Yeah, you can
I
move
move up to one of the rocks
Sure,
and get ready to
Move
push
friendly?
it.
you can.
Can I have someone move me up to one of the rocks and push it because it won't let me?
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. So to Syl's turn, she'll stand up here. She will fire her great bow, and she's going to aim at which one of the wolves is closest.
You aim for the big boy or aim for a wolf?
Yeah, she'll aim for the big boy.
Bring him down.
I guess dropping the portcullis. I was
Whoops.
thinking it's like, well, if we kill the big guy, the little ones might run, but now they can't.
So we've just made this a massacre either way.
Yeah, one
11
side.
misses, unfortunately. She is going to use. Hold on, just a minute. I double check something. Close. Plus 8. Hunter is plus 8 perception checks.
Is that rope still over there?
It is.
Should be, yeah.
It's still to the right. You guys never.
Yeah, I never took it off.
My escape plan. Hee hee.
Tee hee.
Tee hee hee.
All right. Nope.
Still
The end of her
Sultana Smith.
That's the end of her turn. She missed. All right. So this wolf is starting in fire. So he's going to immediately take. Isn't it?
You know, it's when you end in fire. I think
End
when
or-
you
When you
In
enter
fire.
or
end
end.
a turn.
So he didn't. He's already entered, so he already took the damage.
All right. So he is going to. He's going to work his way towards 10. He is going to attack. Is how? He's going to attack with disadvantage.
Give me them crits.
Mm-hmm.
Get the crit twice if he wants to crit.
Some salt on them crits.
16.
That is, oh yeah. Wow.
6 damage.
Pretty
Yeah, I
terrible.
rolled. That rolled really, really.
18, 13.
18 and
How
13.
do you take damage?
Right click your icon.
Click on your guy and then right click and whatever, take damage. This says.
What?
Click the
Click on your
guy.
character and then
Right
right click on the damage and click apply damage.
What damage?
The 6 that I just did.
Oh, you can just right click on your character and type it in the bottom.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
There's another way to do it that's not the last one?
Yeah, there's 2 ways.
You can actually right-click the number in the chat log, and then you see apply damage, healing, double damage, half damage.
Oh, neat. Okay.
That's pretty nice. It's pretty nifty.
That's pretty neat.
All right.
It's real neat.
That's the
So,
end of that.
Tim's turn, I think, isn't
Tim,
it?
it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna duck into the room so he gets an AO.
Okay. Go ahead and do that. He's going to try to attack once again. Yeah, he'd get disadvantage again. Eight.
That barely misses.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
You duck in the room.
I close and bar the door.
Okay. So action. Those doors. God damn, those doors have a lot. Okay.
So, and then I
Yep.
sit down and put my back on the door.
Okay. All right. Moving on. This wall. All right. Seeing down that wolf poses no threat. What is it gonna do?
It would probably try to get out of the fire, but I don't know.
Wouldn't
where.
Yeah,
it
that's
try
its
and
immediate
eat
thing
me?
is that it's terrified
it-
of the fire.
It would probably finish Nate off.
Standing in
No
the fire.
space to stand.
Not standing in the fire. It would
Not
get out of
standing
the
in the
fire,
fire,
but the
it's
rest
gonna-
of them would probably rip into me because there's no one else left.
Mm-hmm.
This one's gonna go over here and look for you.
They can see me, but they probably won't try to come at me because there's
There's
a
a portcullis
gate.
in the way. Yeah.
The one that's not gonna have to run through fire would.
The intelligent one will definitely attack you.
Yeah,
regardless.
the unintelligent ones. I don't know if they would. They don't see you as a threat, and they're being instructed essentially to take all of you down.
Following
So
attack
this
leader.
one actually has enough distance. I don't know what I was thinking to attack the door. That last one. So he's going to attempt to attack the door, which has an abnormally large DC rating for no. And fucking, I think they have fucking
DC rating.
disadvantage. Or AC rating. I'm sorry. Yeah, within 30 feet. It's fucking the worst place to put fire. Yeah, it fucking misses. It fucking critically misses. Fucking door.
Door.
Fucking
Does it
cannot
does it
attack
hit
the
it
door.
with its nose and take
Yeah,
damage?
it's just like it. Well, it attempts to hit the and then runs its nose into the stone on the outside of it. Apparently, so
You just hear a little dog squeak. Mark.
all right. That guy. All right, so he can see you guys up above. He doesn't want to get in the fire.
I'm
Nate is
still
of no
breathing.
threat, just laying there.
Did he go through friendly? He can go through friendlies,
He can go through friendlies if he chooses to.
I think. Yeah, so he can
He's
avoid the
gonna-
fire.
He.
We could always bargain with him too. He is intelligent.
And
He's
stuck in there.
Twig below. He's looking for a way out. He doesn't see a way out to get to Twig. Faros is intelligent, sees you laying there, and is going to attempt to.
Bite me, baby.
Nate
What?
wants it. Oh,
That's
he's
not
dead.
what I'm. I
Oh,
didn't do that.
whoopsie.
He's unconscious on the ground, so it's an auto crit. His hit is an auto crit.
Which is
2 death saves,
2 death saves, and he has multiple attacks,
which
so
means you're
I'm dead.
Multiple attacks if he chooses to take them. Question is, does it matter?
Yes, it matters. Why wouldn't he?
Well,
take
if he's
them?
Because he
gonna-
can also try to bust the fucking door down to get to you.
Eh.
He doesn't give a shit if you're unconscious laying on the ground. He
It-
cares that there are
that's-
fucking elves up above shooting arrows at him. They've done the only damage to him.
Yeah, it really depends about what his level of self-preservation is at this point.
He doesn't want. He's fucking trapped in the castle. He has no way out except for the stairs. No, he doesn't. He has another way out.
He could probably just jump the wall.
He
No.
can fly, can't he?
He's going over here and he's going to attack this door twice. He can jump from there to the other area where you guys are at and kill you.
Oh
He-
shit.
Can he get up those stairs? Can he fit?
He can barely. He's technically one thing. I don't know.
He can. He's a
Squeeze-
long,
squeeze.
Yeah, he's
large.
he's
squeeze.
long. He's not wide.
Yeah, he's not like the troll.
I desperately want him to make a jump and then land it in the fire.
The
So
fire might be out by then. We'll see.
Yeah, the fire will be out.
Oh, he's
Oh.
fast.
fucking can't hit a goddamn door.
Doors are the bane of everything strong.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
That door's
portcullises
half
also fall under that as well.
Mm-hmm. Any strength check is just.
It is.
Ow.
All right.
I don't know if
You
that
are
door is
down.
closed.
Next wolf. Wolf doesn't like
Well, he gets to do
fire.
a saving throw.
What's that?
Nate gets
Oh,
to
yeah.
do a saving throw.
I didn't roll. Oh yeah, go ahead and do your saving throw. Sorry, Nate.
I don't know how I do that.
Just
It's
roll a
a
d20.
D20.
That's a
Fail.
fail.
Nice.
Yeah, what do you have to
It
have? to
auto marks
stabilize?
it for me.
I-
Fuck yeah.
I would imagine this wolf can attack the store.
Give it to me, baby.
Nate, he wants your character to die so bad. I don't understand, Nate.
He's a slayer. I guess that
Fucking
was his
barbarian.
Oh, that's true.
20.
I'm not happy unless I'm dying.
Not a barbarian unless you're fucking on the ground.
All right.
Fucking goddamn it! Jesus Christ, they roll like shit. All right, can't get there. These wolves are all like basically caged animals at this point. This one, kind of mindless. What is it gonna do? Sees the others going over there. It's been instructed to kill everyone.
Go into a frenzy and attack
Wow.
anything near it. Like
It's
a
been
delicious
instructed to
dwarf.
kill everyone. Wouldn't it kill Nate on the ground
Oh,
there?
kill threats. Like why would it attack Nate? It isn't hurting them.
Because he's still alive.
I did kill one of them.
He's
Don't
like
let
on
these
the
fucking
ground.
murder perverts prevent you from doing what you want, Brent.
He's probably gonna
I
help his
mean,
master attack
Yeah.
that door.
Right,
I
you're,
mean, if you want to,
you're the
softball it,
DM. You get
fine.
Fucking murder perverts.
I'm not worried about murdering you. I'm worried about getting all of you.
Wouldn't that
Which
wolf
they
come
have the
over and rip my
capability of
fucking
getting,
neck
eventually.
out?
Legit said that. No,
Just
that's how one of my
also
barbarians
pee in the
died.
open wound.
That is how one of my barbarians died. Was a fucking cat creature like one shot me, and I was like, well, why wouldn't he just like pick me up and take me away to eat me? And then the
Aware of what you guys do. I mean, this isn't the first time. We know.
miss. Doors are fucking stupid.
He was even at
Cannot roll very
disadvantage.
well, can they? What the fuck?
They're all at fucking disadvantage because there's fire everywhere. That's why everything's missing. You can't get to a goddamn door. He's gonna
Hey,
queue
you
up.
guys.
Could he get to the door next to Fenris on the other side?
Uh, technically, probably. Why don't these move?
Because you keep pausing the game.
I think he's pausing the game because it's not selecting them when he's moving them or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's something going on. Like space pauses the game and it moves the wolves. Well, not particularly wolves, but where's this one? Is this one outside? All right. Attack. Bite. Yay! Damn overs. Yay! The door's half dead.
Good craftsmanship on that door.
Doors have like 50 fuck. That wolf don't like the fire.
I will be nominating the door as MVP of this particular encounter.
What's the opposite of MVP?
Fucking dwarf that gets surrounded and two-rounded.
That was part of the plan. I'm not the one that failed. I did my job.
You-
The,
To be
know.
fair,
failure
3
was
of
the-
us failed.
the portcullis was the failure.
Yeah. I'd say 3 separate people. I failed 2 different times, and they all failed 1 time each. Actually, no. Vidar also failed twice.
Yeah, a lot of people failed. A lot of.
I think I failed once, and then they were all through. So then I threw the torch and ran down the stairs.
Yeah, that's what it was.
So he just gave up on it.
Well, they were all through already.
I should have
Vidar,
used the
it's your turn.
oil as lubricant for the portcullis.
We didn't have oil. We had pitch.
It probably still would have helped. Any kind of liquid.
Don't think
I
pitch
could have
would
just
help.
kept lifting it up and down and loosened it some more.
We had troll blood.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was all rocks.
Crow milk.
You could also use some of
Fight milk
Vidar,
with a
Vidar's
crow egg.
blood.
Is it my turn now?
It is.
Okay, so the fire has one more round because it's on
Yep.
my go.
All wolves within a 30-foot radius have disadvantage, which is like all the wolves.
So I- I'm unaware the door's shut, so I go forward 1.
Yep.
And I see the door shut and that 10 is barring it.
5.
All the wolves are out there.
So like that conversation happens.
All of
Like
the wolves
I'm
are
now
out.
aware. So that's 5 feet. So then I go back 5, and then can I get to
And
the
then
top?
magically up, sure, because the stairs are magically short.
Okay, so then I
It's more
I
like a ladder.
think so. I'll take my action to put my mattock away and pull my great bow, and that'll be it.
This one, great bow.
This wolf is
I
where?
think I almost want to jump off too. That was just it's much more awesome.
Oh, this wolf is fucking stuck between the portcullis and fire.
Isn't
It
dropping
can't
your
go-
weapon a free action?
I didn't drop it. I put it away because I think I'm
stowed
gonna need it.
Oh, okay.
This wolf can't move.
He's
Paladin,
not
it's your
about
turn.
that.
They literally can't go through fire. It's the thing.
Oh, I go after the big wolf.
Okay.
We should have brought the pitch all the way back to the. Well, I don't know.
I use my last arrow.
Be a good roll.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
Shitty damage.
I should have done disadvantage on the door hit.
It's okay. I'll let you take it twice now.
All right.
Lotho.
Lotha.
You could shoot through a portcullis.
Can I?
You can. It's a fucking graded thing.
All right, I'll take another shot at the wolf man.
Wolf
Probably not with advantage though, because I don't think I stealthed after that. So
They don't know you're there.
they still don't.
They
know?
have not.
All
They
right,
can't
all right.
even. They are fucking terrified of the flame.
All right.
They aren't
cool.
looking back there.
All right, I'll take
Yeah,
a
they're
shot.
blinded.
I'm gonna laugh so super hard when you guys kill the big wolf. And they're like, "All right, we can mop up these babies. Open it," and then Clint gets 2 rounded, and then everyone
yeah.
dies.
Big 13 with advantage. Very nice.
Well, 13 hit Fenris. Phoebus.
13 hits.
13 hits. Wow.
13 is the lowest number you could get to hit. It has almost no armor. It's a wolf.
Big wolf.
It's a big wolf.
So another 19.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Sorry, you keep giving me sneak
He
attacks.
showed him.
Or-
He can see his butthole.
We all should have been Hobbit Rogue.
That's true.
You really should have
This
all
little
mentioned
fudge
you're hiding.
dispenser is
You know,
easily seen.
you know what nobody should be? A scholar. They fucking suck so bad.
You mean the torch wielder?
Gonna flop around and be fucking worthless. Oh my god.
What class
Brag,
are
it's your
you?
turn.
I'm the guy that holds a torch.
Okay.
You- Did keep me up in the last one.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
I
Okay,
would
I'm
have been
done.
down, yeah.
Blow my load.
I have literally no range options, so I'm going to.
You can
Fail some more strength checks.
You can throw
Yeah,
one of the
definitely.
rocks or something.
Throw a rock and hit my body.
I guess
Those
I
are
could try.
Too
I
heavy.
guess I could try to push a rock in such a way where it lands on somebody, but I don't know if
Yes.
I'd be able to. Okay, give it a shot.
He said
You're gonna try to
somebody.
throw a
That'd be a
rock.
strength check.
That would
8
be a hell of a
pound.
strength check.
Okay, that's a fairly good point.
What about the wolf?
Yeah,
that's
these are like
directly underneath
giant
that rock?
boulders
Would
that-
that work?
Couldn't even push
Or
them.
no.
Maybe 15 feet would make some sense. If you come over here,
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You have to move
fucking
me over to there.
I will do that.
Yeet it with all your strength.
All right, go ahead and try to do a strength check to throw the bolt.
My body.
I don't know if there's an actual way to
Let
mathematically
the
figure
boulders
this
hit
out.
the Nate. Let the boulders hit the Nate.
Yeah, that fucking
Oh
does
shit!
it. You fucking toss an 80-pound boulder 15 feet. I'm guessing you're aiming at
God.
Ferris.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, I gotta figure this out.
80
This is-
Suck my
pounds
kiss.
dropping 25 feet?
The boulder would take 2d6.
Falling objects.
Takes 2d6.
So this was 20 feet up, right?
25.
25 feet.
15
Okay.
feet.
It was an 80-pound boulder.
80
Yeah.
pounds. If it wasn't a nat 20, I wouldn't have fucking counted it. Seriously.
It does 5d6 damage.
Jesus. All right, go ahead and roll
So-
5d6.
No, it crit, so
Okay,
that's 10d.
Why is it
Okay. Go
Oh,
ahead, because it's a fucking critical throw. Go ahead and roll 10d6.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, throw that boulder up his ass.
Oh!
He's down. You fucking killed him.
Da, 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 da,
That's
da,
the
da.
most fucking ridiculous thing I have ever heard of. The boss is dead. You threw an 80-pound boulder 15 feet and crushed him.
Bard threw an 80-pound boulder and crushed him.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh.
I just want like, from now on, I want like a +3 to any story I tell that involves this fucking wolf.
I will
throw
give you
thing.
advantage on any story you tell about throwing a fucking 80-pound 15 feet on a wall.
You aren't gonna
All right.
believe.
Fucking new name, Braggy Boulder Toss.
Braggy boulder toss.
Did she jump down?
Yes.
How
Was
about
it?
braggy boulder holder?
Damn.
Oh no.
Huh?
It's her job to keep you fuckers alive. She's going here, and she is popping a lambus bread into your mouth. She has her own, and it is gone, and
Ooh,
it's the
giving
only
that
one she had.
3d6.
So what does that do?
This.
3d6. No, wait.
Because Haladir has the other
11
one.
health.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
thought,
got
the, I thought the Lembus was 3d6.
It is.
Yep.
She just gave him
Oh,
11
shit.
health.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. It is the end of her turn. It is this wolf's turn. It is not probably noticed that, so it's attacking.
With all that fire. Who's gonna giant
But it's,
boulder?
yeah, at the end of this, it's
Vinny, you
technically
saw
they're
the
supposed to
pizza
fear
spinning.
upon the death of that thing, but that
They're trapped.
Cornered animals.
they are trapped, and it's Jesus Christ! You fucking killed it with a
Smote by the hand of
disadvantage.
God.
Still 12.
Fucking Braggy Boulder Toss.
Is that-
Who would have known?
Freaking
I'm the
crit rolls
bard.
of
Let me toss an
boulder
80-pound fucking boulder. 15 feet. Holy shit! It had to be a crit. It had to be. Had to be.
Wood is 15. Fucking DC for wood is 15. This is ridiculous.
Well, if you try and think about like a wolf, not a warg.
I know it doesn't
trying
make
to
sense
bash
that they'd
down
be
a
able to,
door.
but yeah, to break a door down doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I agree,
True.
but
Quite the
It
feat
should
they
be
did.
hard.
10, it's your turn.
Well,
So the door is barred. You've done that.
So what if we just like?
The wolves are incredibly ineffectual at their ability to break the door down.
What
Obviously,
if we went up and
So-
raised the portcullis and let the wolves fuck off?
no, we just
Just kill them all.
kill them like
Okay,
fish in
fair
a
enough.
barrel style.
Yeah, I got you.
One of the fish is Nate, and one of the fish is a Sild.
She's like a
Saldana.
level 6 fucking dickhead.
she's a pretty beefy elf.
Guess I'll. Oh, I collided with a wall.
Huh?
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Where you want to go up here?
I wanted to go up. I have to double move to get past Clint, but I'm just gonna go up on top of the wall somewhere.
Okay. So the closest would be like if you double moved and took a right angle.
Right. But I was gonna go a little further.
Okay. You can probably get here,
Yeah.
or do you want to go further than that?
Yeah, I was gonna go over next
We
to
got so
Braggy.
wrapped up, and I'm like,
Oh,
I
okay.
should probably tell him his
So
pizza's been
here-ish?
done for like
Yeah,
40
Okay.
minutes.
I'm gonna
You
look
have
at.
a view.
I'm gonna look out and see the wolf like crushed with a boulder on its back, and like Braggy, like, like heaving. You know,
Let's fucking go!
like,
Oh my
what?
god, he's so
What just
so
happened?
tough and big. He's a big, strong boy.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Mr. Wolf. Fucking, which one is this?
By the door.
Damn it. Yeah,
They're all
door.
by the door.
Doorwolf. I'm gonna spend one round with doorwolves attacking the door. They have no way out. They can't attack the fucking metal. There's fire in it. This is their only, as far as they know, this they can get out.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
One feral.
Yep, that fucking fails. All right. Wolf.
Wolf, that's way over to the left.
Yeah, that wolf is gonna come back. It's gonna see these.
Fire too. Does he run around the back, maybe looking for a way out?
No, he's gonna. Hold on. He's gonna see these two up. Get there? Yeah, he's gonna fucking try to. He's gonna get there. He is going to try to bite you, but with disadvantage.
With not disadvantage.
No,
On the
with
ground?
disadvantage, there's fire.
Right, but I'm prone.
Oh, okay.
He still
Fine.
rolled an 8 for his first one.
Okay, fucking. No, so he misses. Ferris is dead. It's your turn, Nate.
I spend half my movement to stand up, pick up
Uh-huh.
one of my axe. No, I pull out my two-hander
Okay.
and I rage and attack that wolf
The one that just attacked you. Okay,
recklessly.
Go ahead.
There's no other way to attack.
There's no other way.
Okay. 15 hits.
Nice.
Okay. The wolf's hurt. This wolf is the last.
I also scream a battle yell.
Oh yeah, how's that go?
I'm not dead yet, you stupid fox.
Nice.
Having heard the battle yell rather than attacking the. It's going to try to attack Syl. Jesus.
Not dead yet, you stupid fucks.
Well, you forgot about that. Nom, 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 nom.
You have to have the right.
That was me Cookie Monster and the rest of that Lambus.
That's a miss.
Nom 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 nom. Lamp is good.
Swamp. Still a.
Just surround him and kill him again.
Yeah, no,
At least
it's
he's
kind of.
this time.
That's the game plan.
I'm getting rid of him because he's fucking in my. Alright. He is
All
attacking
the things we're
the
gonna do
door. Is there any reason why he would have turned around to look at you?
tonight.
I
Or
started screaming.
You did start screaming. He attacks you.
He also moved
With-
closer to
With
a
not
fire, though.
disadvantage.
Would that... Okay.
would he run
Why
away?
with not disadvantage?
Because I attacked recklessly.
It's true.
Fuck, you did. God damn it.
So
What
cancels
was my
out,
first
though.
one? Fucking sick. A 9? Yeah, neither of those hit.
Yeah.
Alright. Also going to attack you, but can't go into the fire.
Regular.
Regular attack. 19.
Oh yeah.
A dommage.
Give it to me, baby.
6. A dommage. And this wolf. That wolf.
What?
Wait, which wolf? Hold on.
I don't. That apply half damage did not fucking work.
That didn't fucking work. There we go. Because that's the wolf that just attacked you. All right. This wolf steps in line, bites the door. The wolves are about, because this wolf is fucking nearly dead. These wolves are fucking flipping out.
Magic.
They don't want to die. Disadvantage. Fucking 10. Okay. All right. Vidar, it's your turn.
I'll drop my bow because I'm not going to let these guys down there die alone. And I'm jumping off this wall too.
All right. 2d6.
For me.
7 damage. There you are.
Okay, so can I move to fight?
Yeah, you can. You're
Half
prone,
movement to
so
stand
half
up.
movement, and then you could take a step forward and attack the wolf right in front of you.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
can turn the fire off now because it's been 2 turns.
It is. It has been 2 turns. You're right. Fire's off.
I'll not die alone.
Ours will still have a torch on you for some reason, but it doesn't matter at this point. There's still
Hit the wolf.
Yep, it does. It's the lowest thing that does. Oh, this wolf isn't doing so hot.
Damage.
Wolf is dead.
I rolled a 3 and a 2. It's so sad.
These wolves don't have a whole lot of health.
You rolled a 1 and a 3, and then re-rolled.
And
the
then
one
re-rolled
and
the
a
1 to a 2.
Wolf is free. Wolf attack. Wolf goes here, I guess. Whoops. Wolf goes there to attack you. And he is going to do a bite.
Crit him.
That'd be funny.
Take it.
11?
Nope.
Didn't think so. All right, Paladin.
Is there one that looks injured or more injured?
I'm
I'm just gonna go up to the closest one to me then.
Sure.
Where are you right now?
Kind of in an odd spot. I'd say you'd have to move forward to attack the closest, which would be like this one. Is that what you're going for?
How I don't know how I got down there.
You are over here.
It was front of
Were
the
you-
stairs.
Front. You are here.
Yeah, someone moved you.
Well, so my
may
cat
have
just
done
spilled
that.
water all over my keyboard.
Oh,
Nice.
So it started doing a bunch of things, and then it started flickering. So I had to unplug it. So I have no keyboard right now. So
Okay. All right. Hold on. So you're here. Which one? This one? This
yeah,
one?
the one
By
right
Vyar?
there. Yeah.
Okay. All right. 16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
No, that was the damage.
Oh, Jesus
15.
Christ.
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
15 hits too. All
Wait,
right,
hang on.
why
I
is
think
it
I rolled.
critical?
Yeah, I think I rolled it critical on accident. Hang on.
Oh,
Let me,
okay.
let me,
10.
let me
Should've been 10
decrit it.
damage.
Should have been 10, yeah.
So plus
So 10.
6. Okay. All right. That wolf is looking pretty fucking hurt, but not dead anymore. Lotho, it's your turn.
Oh, hello. I'm gonna shoot the wolf to the left of Nate.
Okay. You do that. Oh, that wolf is also not so hot. That's a hit.
He's hit him so hard. And he's finally probably going to roll something bad. Here it comes.
It is in. That's dead. You killed
No.
it.
Nice, dude.
Rolled a 1 on the 1d8.
That wolf is fucking dead. Which one is that? Dead. Braggy, it's your turn.
Okay, so I would like to move down the stairs.
Okay.
Oh shit! Accidentally
Right.
brought up a pop-up for myself.
Yep. You got 30 feet of movement. That
Okay.
puts you there. So you're on the stairs heading down.
Double move, maybe, and
Double move so I get to the door.
That'll get you there. Yep. Okay.
And then I just start yelling, "Ah!" so that they keep attacking the door.
Yeah,
Okay.
da, da.
That's fair enough.
Ah, blah, blah, blah.
Fair enough. All right, Syl is here. Word. Don't know why I paused it. Actually, no, she's not gonna fucking move. She's gonna attack the wolf right here with her broadsword. That's a miss.
Oh,
Critical miss. All right.
+5, +3, man.
She's got a fucking insane amount of decks. All right. All right. Wolf.
Or wait, no, wolf.
Wolf is probably done attacking the door now, being that that was the last thing. Probably heading for you.
Bring it.
Give him critties.
Fight him,
Destroy him, Clint.
as all wolves do. 10.
Yes.
No good.
Miss. Of course it doesn't. All right. 10. It's your turn.
I have rope, right?
You do? Well, I assume you do.
Yeah, I fashion my rope into a noose.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's my action.
Got pretty
All right.
dark.
Gonna wrangle a wolf.
I don't think that's what he was going for, but
Yeah, I know. I was trying
trying
to.
to make positive. Okay, all right.
Yep. Yep.
The wolves have to start hitting things for that to be an issue.
You have a bow, don't you?
No.
I got nothing to hit, and I do no damage, so it doesn't matter. Like the highest damage I've ever done is like 2.
You hit a rope for 4
I hit a rope for 4. My bad.
because you rolled max.
I rolled max.
I'm really confused about which wolf this. Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's by the door.
Yeah, no, it's going for you.
Give him critties.
Pretty high
A
titty.
rock,
damn
I'm dead.
I need my dream to come true, where we kill that and then Clint dies.
That's what's gonna happen.
Especially after he jumped down so valiantly. Needs to get mauled for his valor.
It's fucking. These wolves can't roll, so
Yeah.
that's not
really
going to happen.
Only have +3 on the roll though too, so it's
They,
not.
they don't have a whole lot. They're actually not that great. All right. All right. This
Biting
wolf is
Iron
going to bite at Nate.
With
Okay,
advantage.
21.
Advantage.
Okay, double. Fucking still 21. Normal. 5. Double.
Oh shit. He's getting
Wait,
close to going
2d6?
down again, man.
Yeah, that's what they hit for. They
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
hit like trucks when they hit. They just don't hit often.
He's probably got like fucking 3 hit points left, 2 hit points.
Something like that, which is like 6. Which is what most wolves do. Nate, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm going to attack a wolf.
Okay.
The one that just bit me.
Okay. This wolf.
Produce your stream of justice to put out the fires of hate.
That'll hit.
Oh,
Okay.
That's fucking nearly dead. Like fucking. They're gonna try to get away from you. All right. Dead wolf. Dead wolf. Dead wolf. Wolf's turn. This wolf is looking pretty good. This wolf hasn't even been fucking touched.
Bite me, bitch.
It is gonna bite you. It's gonna bite you right in the fucking face. Oh,
Advantage.
I get advantage. Damn it. Wolves
You
don't
do
have
better
great
than that, you pussy.
Wolves don't have great axes.
Yeah, there we
Do
go.
better.
wolves don't have great axes.
4 damage.
I'm down.
You're down.
So how does the death saving throw work? Do you already use one in this
Yep.
combat? Is it per combat or is it per round?
It's per down.
Or per down?
Per down.
So he
Which one?
starts over at 3 again.
Okay, gotcha.
There. That wolf. Fucking. One of these wolves got to hit you, Clint.
That'll hit.
That'll hit.
That's a crit.
And
Yeah,
finally,
he's
you've been
scored.
begging
He's
for it.
been, yeah, begging for it.
There you go. 18 damage. Enjoy it, Clint. Enjoy it while it lasts. And now it is your turn, Clint.
Second wind.
Oh shit! You get 2 of those?
Every short rest, so I get
God
4 health.
Damn, you piece of shit. All right, fair enough.
Piece of
Not a
shit.
lot.
Yeah,
All right,
pretties.
I'm going to attack the one to the bottom of me.
All right. That hits. Jesus, seriously, 15?
How's that wolf to the bottom of me feel?
Wolf feels like it is no longer alive.
Yeah.
Oh no, it feels like it just stepped out of a salon.
Yeah, so it would have been the next to go.
Dear.
We got piles of dead wolves down there now, Howladier.
More to go.
Which one's the closest live one? I can't tell which ones.
The-
All the ones in
the-
the map
this
are
one
these
is-
alive?
Can you see the skulls on them?
Oh yeah. I got
Yeah, skulls are dead. This is the closest one.
you. I'll shoot the closest one then.
Okay. That hit? No, that
Ooh.
hits all the way. Is that
Figures when I didn't mean. No, it crit
Serious?
automatically. How
It
the
did
fuck
get crit automatically?
Yeah, it's just a shitty ass roll.
Wow, that is bad. All right. He's nearly dead. Like, fucking hanging on to life. They're going to start going into don't want to be here mode.
I can't
Lotho,
leave.
it's your turn. I know,
Oh,
but
yeah, I'm,
they're going to fucking panic. What
I'm
else are they going to do?
I'm gonna shoot the
Panic,
one.
attack more recklessly.
I'm gonna shoot the one. Yeah, that one. Yep, that one.
This one?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Start chomping at dead meat, maybe.
That's a hit.
Well, there's lots of dead wolf around them.
17
Nice.
biggins.
Yeah, that's a dead wolf.
17 biggins.
Braggy.
Hell yeah!
Unless Rhino wants to
See a
move.
Pokemon? Oh, no, I'm good.
All right, that one's dead.
Braggy, use a
Braggy.
sleep.
Your turn.
Okay. I open the door.
Why? Why would you choose to do this?
Because I'm going to come out and face the wolves as well. I should want to jump off the building to go to them.
Yeah. It's a much smarter way.
Could go fucking throw another boulder.
Yeah,
please don't. Please
it
don't
has
do
worked
this.
out remarkably well so far.
You're definitely gonna hit
All right,
Nate
no,
this
you
time.
go ahead. You open the door. Where are you going?
I will
Does that take movement or an action?
approach.
It was barred.
Opening a door would be an action to unbar it.
Rip.
So you're not going to be able to attack this turn.
So you can get out here.
Unfortunate, but
Unfortunate, but
You could go jump off
Open
the top
door.
and
Whoever
take
keeps
damage.
closing the door. Stop it. I hate you,
okay.
Nate.
I can't go through the door. Nope. Flies at least one on the wall. Hold on. Let
Where
me
you
just-
want to go there?
Actually, yep.
All right.
And I do jazz hand.
As hands.
All right. And that is Sill's turn. Attack said wolf. So 22 hits. Damage. Wolf is pretty beefy. Hasn't been hit yet,
Bit of a beef
but
stick.
it's hurting now. All right.
This one likes to meet.
Give him another crit.
All right. Yep. That wolf's going to attack you.
Crit is not necessary.
Crit fail right here.
Yes,
It
sir.
is. Crit fail.
Which one was it? Was it this one? Or
One to my right.
Oh, bite. Normal.
And I hit.
13 damage.
I'm
We're
down.
down.
Yes.
Both the dwarves are down.
Fuck you,
10 is your
Nate.
turn.
I tie my noose off to one of the ventilation and slip the noose over my neck.
All right, that's your action. Would you like to move?
Oh,
I jump the fuck off and kill myself.
It's so dark.
Wolf.
You should have hung yourself from the soup pot so it could have poured on top of you.
Oh no!
These shadow wolves will not take me.
That wolf isn't gonna.
How long is the rope? Was it like 30 foot? It's a 20
It's
foot.
like a 50-foot rope, so you're gonna.
You just fucking fell.
Wait, you break his legs.
Awesome job.
You take 8 damage as
Uh,
you land
tied
on the
up.
ground.
Now he's tied up like a dog in a yard.
This wolf's bolting because it doesn't know where to go and it has 3 health left. It's fucking terrified.
Do I get an attack of opportunity then?
Yeah.
Is
Go ahead
it
and roll.
terrified of the suicidal man with too much rope?
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Excellent.
So this wolf was here and it is dead.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
So now they know what they get when they try and run, so they better turn around and eat that bard.
Dead.
I killed their master.
Time
Dead,
for a
dead,
saving
dead.
throw. Crit saving
The
Nine
throw.
round.
loader I threw like a Herculean giant.
Go ahead and roll a death saving.
You
Nice.
fucking suck, Nate. Jesus Christ.
Fail.
Save yourself, you fuck.
This one's gonna turn and attack Syl.
Give her them critties.
Fail.
Show us them critties.
This one is going to,
Eat
I
that
guess,
bard.
attack Braggy. Bard,
That would
yeah. Yeah. Are you technically a-
that bar. Can you inspire yourself?
19.
Or no?
That hits.
11 damage.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yes.
Vidar, death saving roll.
Where'd it go? I succeed.
That's fine. Yep.
So I stabilize, or do I have to
No.
keep making these?
No, you got to do it.
You didn't
one
fail.
Or twice more. Twice more.
Gotcha.
No,
Paladin.
he has to keep doing it until he gets stabilized by someone else, or he fails 3 times and
Well,
dies.
3 successes is
3
stable.
successes is stable.
Oh.
All right, Paladin.
Well, it's not 3 more times. It's up
Uh,
to.
just
Calm
next,
down there, Goth kid. We don't need to be so dark.
next wolf up.
Why are you yelling at me? I'm not the one that tried to hang myself.
That's wolf here. Oh, that's wolf to the right.
I just
That's Emery, though. We expect that from Emery.
I just suicidally got eaten by wolves
hit.
twice.
And he kept begging to get crit.
Should not be a
I
crit.
can't. I can't.
You
not-
did this one here, right?
I cannot not
It would
crit.
be 11 damage, not 12.
It doesn't.
Uh,
It's not. It's not giving me the option.
Wait, that's 11.
11 damage.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
he
get.
rolled an 8 plus 3.
It doesn't.
Okay, so
yeah.
this
It
one
does
is
not giving
slightly-
me the option to not hit the crit button. It just auto rolls that.
That's weird. This
There
one
might
is
be something
slight,
wrong with
this
the
one is
macro.
slightly alive. Lotho, it's your turn.
Which one was it?
I'm broken.
It's your turn, Ryan. You can
gonna
technically
move
move
over
up to here.
There. I'm gonna move over
This-
to
this
two,
area
only
right
2
here.
spots left. I'm
Okay,
gonna
that's fine.
shoot. The one
How far away are
next
you?
To, I don't know, like 45 or something.
What are you aiming at?
What's your range on your?
60.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, go ahead, fire.
I'm gonna shoot the one next to Vidar's dead down body.
Okay. $11 misses.
We have to go
Shit.
meet Clint's dad.
Stay out of
Braggy.
dwarf heaven.
Braggy, it's your turn.
Okay, whoever Haldir just hit, I will take an attack at.
All right, that's the one right in front of you.
Excellent.
Broadsword.
That's a miss.
Oh,
That is a pathetic miss.
Our shit
Alright,
rolls are shining.
so-
Ooh, time for some critties. Oh,
Going to.
She's got it. She's gonna rip that thing's ass.
yeah,
to
she
pieces.
is. I'm pretty sure she could mop up the rest of these, even if we all die.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she's going to take an action to stabilize.
She's gonna stabilize Nate.
Yep. Specifically.
Okay.
Fortunately.
Good thing for GM Deus Ex characters.
Yeah.
She's not super hot.
Yeah, it kind of makes up for the extra suicidal ones.
Well, it didn't matter anyway. I was literally out of everything because I did 2 actions
This
in
is true.
a game. Like,
But
this character.
had you thrown that torch at the very beginning, they'd still be stuck between the portcullis and the fire.
He
And they
wouldn't have.
would not have railed Nate's asshole.
He wouldn't have thrown it though because his thing
His
was
thing, yeah, when the
when
portcullis
when the
drops.
No, it
portcullis
was, but you
dropped.
had a turn. You could have done whatever
He
you
had a-
wanted.
yeah,
You
he had
threw
a-
it on the
but-
ground and stomped it out.
yeah, you
But,
did stump it out.
You
That's
had
what
an
you did,
option to
Jared.
do whatever you wanted.
I-
That was just your reaction.
No, I didn't see the guy. I didn't know that the guy.
What?
I
His
couldn't-
character wouldn't
I
have
couldn't
known to
have
do anything
seen
different.
anything. Yeah, I couldn't have seen it. I didn't know that you were struggling with the portcullis. I didn't know the guy was halfway.
He didn't know there was
thing.
15 wolves piled up 15 deep waiting to come
So
charging through
the
in one
only
round.
thing my guy knew was the portcullis isn't down yet, so don't throw the torch. And then
Stump
they,
on it?
then they
And then
all,
you stomped it out.
then they all. That was just a. They all rushed through. He ran into the thing and closed the door. That was it.
Okay.
No,
So-
they all rushed through, and then you had the opportunity.
No, that was
They were all through whenever you threw the torch on the ground and stomped it out.
no.
That's why you
they
threw it on
weren't.
the ground. Yes, they were.
No, they weren't.
There were
The guy
4 or
was
5 wolves
still-
around, and Ferris was through.
No, he wasn't. He
Yes,
wasn't.
he was.
No, he wasn't.
I'm
No,
recording it.
he was-
We can take later.
We can go
Yeah,
back.
we
and
will,
take
we
a
will
look.
look at it.
Regardless, my guy is fucking stupid, and I'm not playing him anymore.
Can he remake or no?
He's dead.
I know I'm fucking done with this. It's, yeah, I'm done. Ugh.
Wolf's turn.
Yep. Going for Braggy. That's
Yeah.
here.
Ooh, just barely hits me too.
9.
Not down yet.
Yep.
Yay.
Not?
Nope.
No, he has 1
I
health.
know. Disappointing.
No.
10, you're on the ground.
All-
I stabbed myself in the throat to die.
Jesus
You
Christ.
can only two damage, right?
Okay, I like nick myself shave. See, but the thing is, I only have like 2 hit points, so it don't fucking matter.
Nate, death saving throw.
Did she not help him up?
Oh, yeah, she did. I'm sorry. Nate, you're stable but unconscious. Is that how that works, or does it go to
She
1?
has to roll medicine.
Yeah.
She has to roll medicine to stabilize?
Yep.
Or she could use an action to stabilize.
She
She has to use an
an
action to roll medicine to stabilize.
Hold on. There you go.
Geez, she has. Oh, she rolled a 16.
Yeah, she rolled. All right. Text her. Excellent.
Oh my god.
Sense. It's a fail.
Hang in there, Braggy.
Oh, yes, get him.
I'm running because it's real hurt.
17.
AC.
Baggy.
That's your AC. You're down.
I am down.
Vidar.
Find the button. Whoops.
Success. Oh, Haladier.
All right. Just going down the line, the next one up.
Yep.
Well, which one is that? Left or middle?
Uh,
Right.
Both
Okay.
hurt.
One.
oh my
This one.
god.
Yeah.
Yep, hits.
Okay, so this will probably try to crit. So just
Yeah, hold off. Is that crit?
So it should be 9. Or wait, no. 7 and 3 is 10. 10 damage.
I
10,
think
that one.
the keyboard jacked something up.
Something. Yeah,
With the what?
that one's dead.
It's the permacrits.
Lotha?
I'm gonna shoot the one next to Braggy and Vitter's dead bodies.
Okay.
Well, not dead yet, but mostly.
Roll a 1.
Where are our horses?
I assume that you guys left them
Tied
down
off
below.
somewhere.
Probably
Yeah.
not good with
Like,
those
We,
wolves.
we mentioned that before you went up to the place that you got off of them.
Then
and
wouldn't
put
the
on your
wolves have
fucking-
eaten them while we left them
Yeah.
unattended?
Yeah. Like, they were like half a mile away or something.
17 hits.
I feel like the first thing they would have done was come after us. I mean, if they wanted to stop and eat horse first, I guess.
To cut off
Nice
our
little
escape,
buffet.
probably.
17 damage.
And
Yeah.
because they're delicious.
Everything I've seen so far has proven that these wolves are master tacticians.
I mean, they were until
Boulder crushed their leader.
until we started losing.
Rocks fall and everyone dies.
rocks
happen.
get thrown and everyone dies.
Mm-hmm.
17?
Damage, yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's dead.
One wolf left.
Jesus, scares the shit out of me every time. Every time. Every time works 6%.
Braggy, saving throw.
It's your turn, Braggy.
Oh, okay.
They have a little death.
Uh, Now, where would I go to roll that on this?
attributes,
attributes.
right underneath the resources. It says death save, so you just click the word death save.
Attributes. Oh, okay.
Hey.
It's a success.
Uh,
Yeah.
gotta say though, Scholar does look pretty. Looks like a pretty big pile of shit. Not gonna lie.
The biggest,
Feel
because
bad-
I
feel
looked
bad
at
for
it
you,
and I was
Rick.
like, yeah, no.
What's that?
Scholar looks terrible.
Yeah.
Just run around throwing those like 1d4 plus ones.
16. That's fine. It's 9. Oh, it's nearly dead. Oh, that's the last one. 10. Stabbing yourself again.
Oh, I'm dead. He's
Wouldn't
dead.
you be unconscious?
No, he's dead.
Don't fight it. Right? He's dead.
Pretty sure it's zero
No.
zero hit
Nate?
points. You still have to make three
No,
saves, right?
I failed him. He's dead.
Nate, you're stabilized. Does that force him to regain consciousness?
No.
Stay down.
I think so.
Otherwise, I would attack the wolf and get it to bite me again. In my dream state of being not bleeding out, I go, "You're a bitch, wolf. Bite me."
Bite me, pussy.
Bite me, pussy.
Bite me, pussy.
Battle
yar.
cry had I ever heard one.
Edge. That's good. She's at fucking half health. No, less than that.
Those nasty sheep pirates.
She's basically.
Yar, bite me, pussy.
You're dead.
Bite me, pussy.
Bite my pussy, Trebek.
You
Oh.
got one fail and 2 successes. Holiday. Last wolf.
He's been nailing these shots.
He's
So
hit every single fucking one. All right.
oh, nice.
He was the guy who I shot our
Why-
big bad from the last campaign.
Is that right or is that wrong?
No, it should be 7.
7.
Yeah,
And that guy's apparently still hunting us down.
It's nearly gone.
Fucking took everything from
Twig.
me. It was such a
Twig.
great scene.
I shoot the man.
All right. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, SpongeBob Shortbow.
It's gone.
My worst roll yet.
They are all dead.
We did
Now,
it.
when you say that, are you talking about the wolves and us?
Yeah, basically.
Now we still have to save our throws or get assisted. Right?
I mean, at this point, assuming someone isn't going to run right up to you. Yeah. So Nate is stable. Still would run up to you. She'd roll medicine, and assuming she doesn't fail.
Can't get it.
I only need to pass one more throw anyway.
I can't get it.
Agree. The 20. Whoops! Jesus Christ! Hold on, that ain't right.
You are now a demigod.
He brings all the wolves back to life.
You yell Tempest and burst out of the underworld.
Is that? I don't like that I have to have a space. 16. You're fine.
Woo.
And then I guess
Baggy, make a save.
Baggy would have to do the other one. Baggy, make a save.
Roll a
Okay.
1. Roll a 1.
I mean, what would that do?
2 fails and you die.
I
3
did that
fails when you
success
die.
the first?
I thought you
No,
failed one.
if you crit fail, it counts as 2 fail.
Yeah, that's true. If you crit fail, it counts as 2.
It's rough.
You succeed, and go ahead and roll again.
Oh.
What would Holiday have come
Just
down?
close the damn thing. Let me get back
Haladier
into
could
it.
have come down. Yeah, Haladier could have come down. Attempted as well.
I can also help
Doesn't work,
somebody.
so we can't get down there.
I don't think you could have made it that far,
I
right?
he could have jumped.
Little stub legs.
What? How dare you, you fuck?
I'm just saying, you got little stub legs.
It's true. At least I'm on them.
There you go.
That's a fail.
That's a fail. That's a success. He's fine. So everyone but 10, if he chooses to be dead, is technically alive at this
Oh,
point.
this guy's a piece of shit. Of course he's dead.
Good.
Let us know how much salve we get from your body.
Oh, we loot him up.
Hey, Emery, if you re-roll a character, can we have him burst out of the chest of tin? Like an alien space baby?
Oh gosh, no, that's not in Lord of the Rings.
Maybe.
Maybe just like a little bit, like a hand
I
just
gave-
comes out, and then he's like, no.
I gave 10 and hit my final goodbyes. Goodbye, 10. I saw when he
I
put
regained
that noose around his neck, he really didn't want to live anymore.
I regain conscious. I see him laying on the ground with a knife in his neck, with a rope around his neck.
I'm so god awful useless. Goodbye.
I tried to kill myself twice and I still had to bleed out.
Let's everyone go around and say our favorite memories of tin. Mine was when he 420 blazed it with that old hobbit lady.
I was gonna say down in the. I have it written down. The Long Hole Apothecary.
The long hole. Miss Long Hole. Which sounds like a Bond lady.
Yeah.
Bought the Active Forsaken's Inn too, so now that inn is somebody else's. I don't know. I don't know if you paid for it, right? You just claimed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
just-
they basically just gave it to you. I mean, it was of no value to anyone. It's a chunk of land outside of the city with a down building on it.
So I-
Gotten past my bedtime.
So I'm gonna rummage through Tin's belongings and then drape him in
the
fucking
rest of the
troll.
pitch, and then
troll leather.
oh yeah,
So then whenever it,
True.
I'm gonna try and tuck it in and make him into a statue.
Nice.
No.
That's fair enough.
Cool.
Top, wrap him in the.
I'm gonna leave the dagger in his neck though, and the noose.
And the noose.
and then just write
Here lies
Scholar.
10.
Realize
And
10. He was god fucking awful and couldn't do anything.
Here
Yeah.
lies 10. He'll
It's
never play a
okay.
scholar again.
Yeah, you can just say here lies 10. He was a scholar, and they'll be like, okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right. He was an adventuring scholar, not one
Yeah.
that read books.
Yeah, Elven sword too.
So So who did you heal this time? You healed
Clint,
He healed Clint
the
last fight,
the-
and then had nothing to do the entire rest of the game.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You don't gain that back on short rests?
Nope.
That's daily.
Technically, that's
So-
daily. It's not even long rest.
They're so
Daily.
bad,
Yeah,
dude.
that's yeah.
You did have a bunch of those elves on you. You could have ran and healed us with.
If he came out there, he would have got one shot by
Yeah.
wolves
I have 11 AC.
Gosh.
and like 20 hit points, if that.
Yeah, 21 hit points. One of those wolves hit me for like a quarter of my health before I ran into the fucking. Like, if I would have stayed outside, I'd have been dead. Like in a round, no joke.
Right, I'm
God
just trying to think
damn.
what else the Scholar can do if your heals are used. Like
Oh,
that's
oh.
your only other heal.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have made it to you.
Oh, I'm not saying you would have. I was just trying to think. Boy, this class is not great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's like-
there's
Is it
Do-
all? It feels like it's all negatives. Why would they
It
make
is-
a class
it
full of negatives?
It is all. It's like playing a wizard in D&D that can't cast any spells.
you know,
It's like,
and
oh,
your
you-
cantrips are dailies.
yeah. It's like,
I mean,
hey, do you
I'm
want to use a weapon? You only have simple proficiency. Do you want to use armor? How about light armor? Like, what the fuck even is this?
Would simple for proficiency cover like what? Fucking could you use slings?
A dagger or a club.
A dagger or yeah, I had a dagger. That was the best weapon I could use, was a dagger.
Oh my god.
I couldn't use a short sword. So bad.
Oh,
Which
why did you choose that?
Because
Because it was the healer.
My
because it-
favorite memory is
healer.
them healing the bad guy when he got charmed.
Because we said, oh, hey, we need a healer. Well, for 2 heals a day, like, okay.
What we really should have said
Before
is,
we started playing, it didn't sound as bad as it actually is.
Yeah.
It sounded bad, but it sounded like it could have been doable.
Playable.
But then, like, with how brutal the damage and stuff is, it's like, God, these heals don't do fucking anything. Like, because you're doing, like, standard 5th ed damage with no magic. So then there's just no heals to make up. Like, it's just, oh, everyone takes all the damage. Like,
Soak
If
up
the
that
rage-
sweet, beautiful damage.
yeah, if my barbarian rage wasn't complete horseshit, we would have died games ago.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, it's incredibly brutal.
I took 50 some damage, just soaked it straight into my beak in the last one. Like, just
Yeah, I do remember that. It was pretty sweet.
yeah, like that was enough damage to kill the entire party.
Didn't Emery drop like 2 heals and a potion or something on you just to keep you like afloat?
Yep. He dumped his entire daily everything into and I just barely squeaked through.
But today we had back-to-back fights. That means one of them I couldn't participate in.
Yeah.
And I had all of my attributes were in intelligence. Because that's what you need for skills. Which means I had no defensive, no offensive, no nothing, no combat any time.
Yeah, I don't know how they were thinking people would make a scholar. Like,
What happens at higher levels? Anything?
No, like you know lore. Like, okay,
You should use it. Hit him with your lore. Give him a riddle and confuse him.
it's so bad.
I feel like we just like.
But apparently, you could smoke and learn things.
Anyway,
Anyone can do that.
I fucking did that. It's like
if you smoke while you are considering an issue, you can gain advantage on whatever it is you're doing, as long as it's like intelligence or wisdom based. I think that's
As
what it
we're
was.
looting his
Mhm.
corpse, I go ahead and take all that long bottom leaf that he's got, and that's mine now, and his pipe.
Yeah, how many healing salves did you have? Do you know?
I just made 2, so 3.
Okay, so we're gonna go grab those. Everything off of him that we can get, guys, and then we honor his body and life.
How much money did you get?
How much money do you have on him? We got to pull that out too.
We got
Fif-
Elven Sword. We
I
got
have
2 firecrackers.
50 silver.
Rich.
You had a book of sorcery on you.
Oh, absolutely. Grab
did
that
I?
too.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, you forgot to mention that to Elrond.
I didn't write that down.
Yeah, you picked that up out of that.
Sorcerer's place.
Let him cast fireball or something.
It would have done something.
I can't wait for Emery's next character, and he's just like, he was actually in one of
Oh,
the
another
barrels.
barbarian is what it's
No,
going to be.
I mean, you're gonna pop out naked in like the haystack or something. You're like the fucking troll's sex slave or some shit.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, no.
Oh yeah, she kept using sex slave. That's why she
There's
wasn't interested in me, guys.
a puzzle box full of troll bones,
Nice.
Oh yeah, you filled it with troll bones. I forgot.
Yep. 3 old Toby, and 1 black longbottom.
Oh,
Oh,
that's the dank shit.
Mm-hmm.
The hard dank shit.
That will not give you advantage on rolls.
Oh,
They'll stone you out of your gourd.
Basically, yeah.